Hello, 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 hello.
एक मिनट दीजिएगा। एक लास्ट मैसेज बस में भेजना। चलो जी बुला लो। हाँ जी कर दीजिए साइलेंट। आई एम ऑन। बुलाइए।
Okay. That's it. Thank you. This
Please
is
knock
your
again.
form. I'm keeping all of this here only. Thank you.
No, she's ready for quite some time.
Sir, may I come in?
Come in, please.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning, Ms. Shachi Jaiswal.
Yes, good morning, sir.
Please take a seat.
Thank you so much, sir.
What does your name mean?
So the meaning of my name is eloquence, the power of speech.
And who was Shachi?
So according to Hindu mythology, Shachi was the wife of Lord Indra.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
आप बिल्कुल आराम से पीछे होके बैठिए. Sit like an officer. बिल्कुल.
Okay, sir.
Be comfortable.
Yes.
Smile. No need to be nervous. All right.
Yes, sir.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
You can use your hands if you feel like.
Okay,
जैसे
sir.
घर में बात करते हैं बिल्कुल वैसा ही.
Okay, sir.
सोचिए आपके 5 थोड़े से बुजुर्ग लोग बैठे हैं सामने.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Now, please introduce yourself to the board briefly.
Yes, sir. So my name is Shachi Jaiswal. I was born and brought up in Ambikapur, Chhattisgarh. I have done my schooling from Ambikapur only. Thereafter, I completed my graduation in political science from University of Delhi. And after that, I completed my post-graduation in political science from Jawaharlal Nehru University. Post which I worked briefly with Ministry of External Affairs as a research intern. And thereafter, and currently I am doing my PhD in political science from Jawaharlal Nehru University.
Okay, that's very, very impressive. चलिए,
Thank you.
शर्मा जी.
So, PhD topic decided?
So it's the tentative topic. That's
So,
not.
what tentative you have proposed?
So the title of my PhD topic is the study of prostitution among a denotified community in Delhi.
In Delhi only.
Yes, sir.
It's a very interesting area. But Sachi, you are such a academic, brilliant. You are GRF.
Thank you, sir.
The percentage of 82.5. that we can't imagine 40 years back.
Yes.
Why or what are the problems that you persons like you are not joining academic world?
So currently I am in the middle path of my career. So I am pursuing the academic career through my PhD thesis, and I will be looking forward to serve in civil services. I believe that would I'll be able to use my potential better in this field. Yes.
Okay, but now are you aware of that? What are the essential qualifications for joining as a lecturer or a assistant professor in central universities? States have a different formula.
Yes, sir. So I'm not fully aware of the guidelines yet. I know some of them that a qualification of national eligibility test is required for the
NET is
recruitment.
one. You have already done.
Yes, sir.
Your GRF is even higher than NET.
Yes,
Okay.
sir.
Your
Yes.
percentage is also perfectly.
Yes, sir.
So now PhD is essential because in last 20 years, every 5 years they are changing.
Yes, sir.
So now currently, is it essential PhD or NET?
So currently it's not essential to have a PhD, but NET, I believe that NET is
So
essential.
even NET has been. What are the latest guidelines for recruitment? You are not aware, but what are the why controversy of the VCs is there?
Yes, sir. So as per the recruitment, a selection committee is to be formulated as per the recent guidelines.
Earlier also it was there, select committee always for any VC. But what difference is?
So I'm not aware.
Why the conflict between Tamil Nadu and, so this is a national issue, don't we?
So in Tamil Nadu, the assembly passed this legislation that governor, it's not essential that governor will be the vice chancellor of the university.
No, the committee, the members, that is, go in more details. Now, politics in academic institutions, what you feel, it should be allowed
So politics,
in academic institutions. The politicians play important part and that dilutes whole education system. Are you in favor of that or that should be restricted?
so politics in educational institution plays a crucial role in terms of raising students' issue and channelizing and
And
representative.
then what about the Lingdo report, Lingdo committee for elections? Are you aware of that?
No, sir.
Or
No.
when they are not following, then what to do? Should we allow to spoil?
So I'll have to read more on it.
Okay, thank you.
When was Chhattisgarh reorganized?
So it was reorganized on 1st of November 2000.
You think it was a good idea?
So based on the context of unbalanced development and lack of focus on the region of
Has
Chhattisgarh.
reorganization helped Chhattisgarh more or Madhya Pradesh more?
So from the context of Chhattisgarh, I believe that it has helped Chhattisgarh in forming the development plans on a more
Can you
localized
give some
level.
indicators that what were there at the time of reorganization and what are they now? How has it improved?
So based on the law and order situation in terms of Naxalism, it has declined recently. So 85% of left-wing cadre has been neutralized in Chhattisgarh as of 2024.
Okay, all right. Now, you are a heavy student of political science, politics. How do you rate the maturity of the Indian voter?
Maturity of Indian voters. Okay, so I believe that right now the voter turnout has increased
I'm
and
talking about maturity.
maturity. So India is progress towards being a mature democracy.
Are Indian voters more mature or US voters more mature? As a student of political science.
So I believe that Indian voters are more mature
Give 2 examples of maturity shown in recent times.
in recent times. So I can remember of the past years right now.
Okay, past year बताइए.
Sir, after the emergency, the Indian voters actually negated a authoritarian part of the electorate and voted in favor of democratic framework.
Okay, any other?
So I believe that the 1980s was the time when the coalition era was there. So it gave
Have you heard of Kamraj plan?
No, sir.
Okay. What is your view on the EVM controversy? Do you believe there is some truth in that?
So I believe that the elections were held under the Election Commission of India in a bona fide manner.
I am asking you straight, do you believe in the EVM controversy or not?
So no, sir.
Okay, good. Have you read today's news?
So part of it.
What have you read?
So I have read about the inflation in India, which is reducing, and the second was on sorry, sir, I am unable to recall the second.
You are a research intern at MEA,
Yes, sir.
isn't it?
Yes, sir.
What do you do there? What research are you doing?
So it was a research internship for 3 months, which was elongated to 6 months.
What did you do there in those 3 months?
So I prepared a report on China's debt trap diplomacy in Africa.
Okay. So what is the escape out of it and what should India do to help those countries?
So the escape out of it would be transparent frameworks of China's deals with Africa.
But those are bilateral deals.
So if you see that, as the finding of my report stated, that the debt trap diplomacy threat is already looming on the African countries such as Angola, and these are the countries who might face a debt trap issue.
What threat India is facing out of it?
So India has its own stand in Africa, and that's based on the soft power and capacity
In
development
the neighboring
credentials.
countries, if you can recall.
In the neighboring countries. So the neighborhood is a big challenge for India currently,
I am
and
talking about the debt trap threat of China caused in the neighboring countries.
so Sri Lanka can be one of the case, and Bangladesh can be the other, and Myanmar is the third
You
one.
forgot Pakistan?
Sorry, so yes, Pakistan.
Okay. Have you heard of the ITER?
ITER. Yes, so ITER.
What is it?
So it's a solar mission that is based on nuclear fusion. Yes, sir.
The most important news of today, yesterday also in the television. Have a look. Find out you're a student, you've written MEA, research fellow. So you will be asked questions on that.
Yes, yes,
All right?
yes.
Okay, thank you very
Thank
much.
you, sir.
Okay, welcome,
Thank you, sir.
Sachi. Tell me, why should we select you? What do you think you have the qualities to become a good this civil service officer?
Yes, sir. So I believe that the quality of perseverance stand me out in terms of never giving up and putting out myself in a clear tone, and also in terms of sticking to the goal along with the indomitable spirit.
Can you tell me any incident in your life, past life, which says that you have that quality, never giving it up? Any incident, in your life?
Yes, sir. So I can recollect from my in terms of my career in NCC. So that was the time it was an initial phase where I thought that I would not be able to do it, but subsequently I was able to get through NCCC certificates. Sir.
Okay. Today's newspaper you might have read, Supreme Court has something on freebies. Have you read the news?
No, sir.
Do you agree Supreme Court has made very scathing remark on the freebies? So this whole culture of competitive freebies, one party announces X sum 2100, others say 2500,
Yes, sir.
and giving the money without getting any work done. Now are we not creating a lot of people who won't like to work?
So freebies has its advantage in terms of giving the purchasing power to the people and some form of disposable income at their hand, and based on which they can make a choice. But sir, in terms of working, so it can also incentivize them that in near future these money can be earned by their own. And the challenges remain, sir, that it can make people lethargic of sitting in the home and getting
Some L&T CEO yesterday remarked they are not getting construction worker because of these freebie schemes of government. People getting money without doing any work. So why they will come for work? Do you think it should continue like this?
I don't think so. This should continue like
What should
this.
be done? How it can be stopped?
So it can be done through giving people with the employment opportunities, and the recruitment in the workforce would be a better option.
Okay. See, the government now is planning to introduce new income tax code bill
Yes.
in the parliament. Do you know any some features there? People are coming in the news. These are the things. But have you seen that? What are the things, the new things which are coming into this new income tax bill?
So I can recall some of it.
Yeah.
It would be the complexities would be reduced, that it would be made friendly to the people of India, that it can be easily understandable. And the other thing can be, sir, the rationalization of tariff rates, the slab rates is the other.
See, but how many people pay income tax here in our country?
So I'm not sure of the exact number.
Any percentage of total population? Any idea how many are there? Okay, you don't know.
Yes.
But there is a need to increase the base, the number of people. Actually, it is hardly 20% people who ought to have paid taxes are paying taxes. 80% who have income more than taxable income, they are not paying. How to bring them into tax net? How to make it from, say, 2% to 10 to 15% at least? 85% will still be out of the net. So how can we do that? Tell me some ideas.
So one thing would be the simplification of rules. The other can be, sir, a lower tax rate system with higher incident rate can be the other. And so thirdly, it can be through the awareness programs that the people should be made aware of their taxable
People are
income.
made aware. Now, if I say that we should incentivize the taxpayers somehow, so that others may persuade to pay taxes to get that incentive.
Yes, sir.
So what type of incentives we can give to a taxpayer so that those who should have paid taxes, they should also start paying taxes? Some ideas I want from you, which you can give me.
So one thing which we are doing is income tax rebates which are being given right now. The other can be some schemes of financial sector that in terms of them getting some rebates if they want to invest in some financial sectors.
That is the idea. I once, if I go to AIMS, I should get priority in my treatment. Doctor should see me in a priority line, priority queue, where the 10 people are standing, other line there are 50 people are standing. So those who are standing 50 queue line, they may encourage to stand in 10 queue line. That line is shorter there. Something like that.
Yes.
You are talking of rebates and all. That is government is giving.
Yes.
Okay, think on that. Okay, fine. Thank you. Nice
Thank
talking
you,
to you.
Sachi, have you gone through the budget?
So partly, sir.
Okay, let it be. Are you happy with the budget?
Yes, sir.
Why?
So there's something which I find really good in the budget. That one thing is the persistence with the capital expenditure which we are doing. The secondly, sir, it's the focus on consumption. And thirdly, sir, the employment opportunities is being reduced with focus on certain sectors such as leather and toy industries. And so fourthly can be the focus on the engines of growth and major reforms which we are doing.
Okay, let's come to consumption.
Yes.
So what has been done for consumption?
So in terms of consumption, the tax rates has been rationalized, and secondly, the focus on the industries which are toy and leather industries. These are the one which would gain some consumption patterns to people. I can recall these two. Sir.
Okay, I'll take that. Now you learn life lessons from mother.
Yes, sir.
Can it be way around? Can young teach old something?
Yes, sir. So I believe that learning is always a two-way process. So if I learn from my mother, my learnings in situated in my situation, so it can also bring new perspectives to my mother.
Tell us something you would like to teach your mother.
So based on the yesterday's conversation with my mother, I was teaching that the times are changing, that if if a person in a metro cities, if we are out at 10 p.m. in the night, that is not that unsafe if we are out in 8 p.m. in our city, a small city.
Okay, anything else?
So that was the yesterday's conversation I had with my mother.
Okay, what type of movies you are watching? Name any movie that you have watched recently.
Sir, recently I have watched this Anuja movie.
What was it about?
So it
15
was-
seconds.
So it was based on the child labor and the tussle between continuing as a child labor and whether to pursue education. So it was based on that.
Okay, Sachi, thank you. Over
Thank
to
you,
you.
sir.
All right. We have always believed as human beings that human beings are the only animals capable of laughing,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
We'll leave hyenas, etc., which are not really laughter in the sense I mean. Correct?
Yes, sir.
But Indians are uniquely humorless. Speak for about 15 seconds, substantiating my viewpoint, and 15 seconds negating my viewpoint. We can't take a joke properly. We don't like roasts. USA में तो even Mr. Trump is roasted by Mr. Obama. There's so much of solid roasting
Yes, sir.
with all sorts of language. We don't appreciate roasts. And very lately, this Allahabadi joker, he has gone and created an absolutely huge storm. So,
Yes, sir.
in that context, Indians are humorless. Speak for and against.
So firstly, in terms of Indians are humorless, we are based on the traditions of not making fun of the other person, rather encouraging the other person to move ahead. And secondly, sir, as part of the fundamental rights, the speech and expression is...
Indian race predates the fundamental rights.
Yes,
Let me
sir.
put it that way. Carry on.
The humorless aspect would be that we are sensitive to some of the issues which we are not okay with putting in the public and having a roast on it. And on the negative side, that Indians are not humorless. So indeed the roasts are increasing nowadays. The YouTube channels are favoring roasts also, and the Indians also prefer the roast should be on the levels of a respectful manner. So the roast should not go against the integrity of a person.
So, you would say that humor, if contained within a certain bandwidth, is
Yes.
acceptable to us,
Yes, I believe
but
so.
not political humor. What do you see in the parliament? Do people appreciate mimicry?
No, sir, they do not.
What am I referring to? Quickly, what mimicry?
Sir, I believe that you are referring to Jaya Bachchan's.
Okay, उनका भी हो गया, मुझे नहीं मालूम. Somebody much exalted in position, somebody was being made mimicry of. The vice president's mimicry.
Yes, sir.
Do you recall?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Anyway, tell me very quickly, Mr. Trump has received, well, he would be receiving in the evening our Honorable Prime Minister.
Yes, sir.
What are the expectations? Because Mr. Trump levied a hell lot of tariffs and moves against Canada. फिर बात हुई, उसके बाद tone down.
Yes, sir.
Panama,
Yes, sir.
Mr. Who went there, somebody went there, Marco Rubio, and then things. So are we looking at Mr. Modi meeting him and then things toning down, or are we going this? I mean, is that the style of Mr. Trump?
So, Mr. Trump is known for his transactional approach, and looking ahead on the meetings, the tariff rates would be the one which the Prime Minister and the President will be discussing. The other can be, sir, immigration issues, and all of these can be discussed on the tone of celebrated friendship between Trump and Mr. Modi.
That is fine. Here we are talking transactional, so friendship कहाँ आई? If it's transactional, it can't be friends. It can't be friendship.
So US is also known for giving exemptions to India based on their ties.
Which is
which
fine,
have-
but I'm talking of very personal, very. Is Mr. Trump, is Honorable President Trump raising the stakes so as to have a higher negotiating position? Is that the logic? Because you have been in MEA. That's why I'm asking you this.
Yes, so this can be one of the perspective look at the Trump's policy.
Well, I'm closing the interview here. You better look at it.
Yes, sir.
You see, okay, my feedback is your CV is extremely impressive, and therefore the anticipation and the expectations are very high.
Yes, sir.
From Taekwondo something to NCC something, Lance Corporal to something in MEA, a JRF, all this.
Yes, sir.
It puts you at a certain, you are not a fresh out of college kind of
Yes,
kind of
sir.
a candidate who can be excused
Yes, sir.
for not being able to analyze certain nuances,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir.
So you have time.
Yes, sir.
I'm judging you a bit harshly.
It's
I would give you ordinarily 160 and
Yes,
expect
sir.
you to cross 200.
Yes, sir. I'll do that. sir.
Right?
I will do that. Yes, sir.
I'm judged you slightly more liberally because you are good. But my point is that you can be absolutely excellent.
Yes, sir.
So when you speak, the amount of material I am getting per kg of words is little.
Okay, sir.
If you speak 5 sentences, I should get 3 sentences which are very substantive, very pithy.
Yes, sir.
2 of them can be lighter.
Yes,
अभी
sir.
मुझे 1.5 out of 5 मिल रहा है सेंटेंस में.
Okay, sir.
थोड़ा सा आइडिया मिल रहा है, लेकिन आपको इतना ज़्यादा उसमें वजन भरना है.
Yes,
ठीक
sir.
है?
Yes, sir. I will do that, sir.
हाँ, मतलब इट्स लाइक आलू गोभी में आलू इतना है और गोभी इतनी है.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है?
Yes, sir.
आप काफ़ी ज़्यादा उसमें मटेरियल डाल सकती हैं.
Yes, sir.
My suggestion to you would be, please pause for a second, especially if they are, you know that these are not simple quiz questions, but
Yes,
they
sir.
are things which require you to think. Last वाला मैंने सिर्फ इसलिए पूछा था. I wanted to see how crisply you can answer.
Yes, sir.
इसीलिए पूछा था, for and against.
Yes.
मुझे और सवाल नहीं पूछने.
Yes,
उसी
sir.
से पता चल जाता है.
Yes, sir.
उसमें मेरी उम्मीद ये थी कि आप 2-3 सेकंड रुकती, 2 सेंटेंसेस बिल्कुल सॉलिड कंपोज करती, इस तरफ 2 इस तरफ,
Yes, sir.
और वो 2 सेंटेंस पूरा कंपोज करने के बाद आप बोलना शुरू करें. ये मेरी आपसे इल्तिजा है.
Okay, sir.
It will go a long way.
Okay, sir.
Okay, that's all I have to say. Very quickly, sir.
Yes, sir.
Be ready. You can cross 200.
Yes, sir.
Next slide problem 2, university, politics, because
Yes,
JNU, you are such sharp. Your
Yes, sir.
expectation from biodata will be very high.
Yes,
So
sir.
be ready for that, from film to everything.
Yes,
How
sir.
much GRF you are getting nowadays? 35,000 plus?
Yes, it's 37,000.
And that ratio of student and JNU, one of the highest expenditure.
Yes,
So
sir.
be ready for that. Thank you.
Okay, all
Yes,
the best.
yes,
Carry
sir.
on.
Thank you, sir. Thank
All
you so
the
much,
best.
sir. Thank
Do
you, sir.
well.
Thank you, sir.
लड़की आके बढ़ गया, हाँ? इसका except that the smile is a little too plastered. ये थोड़ा अभी शुरुआती दौर है, 3-4 मॉक लेगी तो she is not completely natural. भैया थोड़ा सा इसको, इस लड़की को, she is excellent, इसको तैयारी कराओ ठीक से.
भाई ऐसे नहीं
3-4
चलेगा.
बार और लाओ इसी
कैसे
बोर्ड पे.
चलेगा?
This one.
हाँ मुझे 10-22 पे तो स्टार्ट हुआ, 10-15 का एंट्री डालना है.
मैं देख रहा था लाइव में.
तो कितना देर है?
कोई बात नहीं, ढूंढ लेंगे.
लगा दो कैंडिडेट
Basics opinion experts. They have called every comedian they can find.
जैसे इनके लिए मैं देख रहा हूँ मैं आपके कॉमेडी
Maharashtra government, state cyber police, after Allahabadiya case.
Bharti has supported somebody from this team.
नहीं, एक मिनट, ये जया बच्चन का क्या मिमिक्री हुई?
सीपी में क्या हो रहा है सीपी में क्या हो रहा है उनका यूपीएससी
शायद
कुछ होगा
अरे वो है नहीं क्या, बोल दे, वो अलग रहती है बात। वो मुझे याद है, बट शी हैज टेकन ओथ एज मिसेस जया बच्चन एंड वही चीज तो आ गई। इनफैक्ट शी शुड बी पनिश्ड फॉर हैविंग सबमिटेड अ फॉल्स डिक्लेरेशन। करो ना इस किस्म का नोटिस दीजिए उसको, उल्टा लटकाओ। ऐसा है, विदाउट दैट फेमस नेम शी इज अ फकिंग नोबडी। इनफैक्ट नॉट इवन अ फकिंग नोबडी। रिकॉर्ड कर लिया ना भाई? मेरा अलावा, अरे मुझे बीजेपी का टिकट मिल जाएगा। मुझे मालूम, मैं भी इतनी आसानी से नहीं लेता।
हमारे अवध ओझा ने बहुत नॉक किया।
मेरे इतने दिन भी नहीं आए शर्मा जी, मेरे इतने बड़े दिन भी नहीं आए कि अवध ओझा का मेरा नाम एक ही सांस में लिया जाए। बताओ यार। See, it's very well known what they are. किलो के, हाँ किलो के हिसाब से ये लोग।
मैंने उनसे पढ़ा हुआ है
तो गैस ज्यादा होती है
पढ़ाते नहीं कैसे
गैस होती है
बहुत अच्छे चीज
अरे सुनो यार, आज नहीं, 2019 में मैं YouTube शॉर्ट्स देख रहा था, बिकॉज कीर्ति इज द बेस्ट पॉसिबल सीएम फॉर दिल्ली। अरे हाँ, 2019, बिकॉज कीर्ति, तब मैंने कहा अभी है कौन, अबे है कौन। फिर उसको 3-4 जब मैंने गूगल किया, पता है अबे
वो यहाँ वहाँ की बातें कर लेना तो
मैं क्या लेने आया था और क्या मैं लेकर जाऊंगा। चलो भाई। कौन कौन कौन?
छत्तीसगढ़ मैन killed High Court has acquitted him.
अब यार ये तो हाँ सही है।
Will US give us F-35s?
सी आई थिंक दे विल। और उसके ऊपर भी एक और है, क्या है भाई तुम, 31 क्या है, 35
Raptor and F-35.
पूरा
हाँ
आज ही टारगेट कर दिया गया
But F-35 has some flaws.
बढ़वा रहा हूँ दीपक
Yes, sir. The wingspan, the ratios,
दीपक के कहने से
Raptor is
काम करेगा
one. The Su-57 is more advanced than because
I took inspiration from my father and I started my civil services journey, sir.
So, where is your father working?
Sir, my father is a retired assistant commissioner in sales tax.
Okay. What is your opinion about this, the division of tax between center and the states? Recently in the budget, southern part were raising some voices.
Yes, sir. Sir, it was the GST which after 2017 that led to the little bit of tussle between state and the center taxes. However, I believe that there was also a compensation cess which was given to the states to get their revenue back, which was lost after the GST. So, I believe that it has also led to competitive federalism while GST came, and also cooperative federalism, sir.
But now the current budget allocation, don't you feel that their demands are quite genuine?
Sir, there are demands in the budget which has given Bihar quite a lot of emphasis for the Makhana board and other development aspects.
So now southern people are also asking it, we should also be compensated accordingly, and we are contributing more in that.
Sir, I believe that there has to be inclusive development, and the belt of Bihar and Uttar Pradesh, they are little bit backwards, while the southern states have their edge in development. So I believe that the center in their budget, by giving more to the northern states which needs it actually, so I think they have done a good job in doing that, sir.
My last question is, watching sitcoms, what is your opinion about this recent controversy of this Allahabad, somebody?
Yes, sir. Sir, he had...
Why the voice has been raised so high, it went to even parliament? Was that so important?
Sir, I believe that those were derogatory remarks made to a woman, and it kind of shook the social conscience of the society, and so it even has reached the parliament in that case. And there have been other instances also in the past, like it happened during Karan Johar's show also, and those remarks should not be made. And yes, sir.
Don't you feel that now there is day in day out crime against women? Newspapers are full of that.
Yes, sir.
So that we must prevent it, but not that is as if it is the only national issue. Disproportionately voice, don't you feel, will encourage in future people in future also just to be famous? That can be the route for that.
I'm sorry, sir, but I could not get your question, sir.
Okay.
Could you please...
No problem. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Jivika,
Yes, sir.
can you tell us some interesting history of Mumbai?
Sir, it was in 1660s which the Portuguese had given to the British king as dowry for marriage to
But
Queen.
dowry is unknown to the Western world. How come dowry came at that time?
So maybe it was as a gift for the marriage which happened.
But they called it dowry.
Yes, sir.
Do you know who was the British king and who was the lady who married him?
Sir, it was the Portuguese Queen Catherine Braganza. I am not aware of the king's name, sir.
All right, fair enough. Now, what is your knowledge and opinion about the anti-defection law? Do you think it is proving successful?
Sir, anti-defection law was brought in through 52nd constitutional amendment.
Do you think it is proving successful?
Sir, to an extent, yes, sir.
Recent events in Maharashtra 2 years back, what is your view on that?
Sir, there is a provision that if 2/3 of the members of a political party, if they want to join another party, then they can do so. So that was the exception, and I think it was followed. So that is the case, sir.
Okay, all right. You are a student of computer science and engineering.
Yes, sir.
Now, currently during the visit of our Honorable Prime Minister to France,
Yes, sir.
what were the discussions in the field of computer science and engineering?
Sir, our Honorable Prime Minister Narendra Modi had visited France for the AI Action Summit, and in that he has urged for an open open source artificial intelligence. He has also urged that we should develop artificial models which are free from biases. He has also said that India will take up the next AI summit, which will be later this year. And apart from that,
Next year will be called what year? 2026 will be the year of?
sir, I am not aware, sir. What
They have declared, they already made the logo of that and declared that next year will be the year of dash between India and France.
Sir, I will have to read upon
Okay,
it.
no problem. Very briefly tell me what is the difference between NCC and BSG?
Sir, National Cadet Corps is a little bit, it has inclination towards the military aspects, as there is security training also
Fine.
in
BSG?
NCC. BSG is more of a personality development and character development, where we are imbibed with characters like values like responsibility, discipline and leadership. So BSG is without the military aspect, sir.
Okay, all right, thank you.
Thank you so much, sir.
Welcome. Your father is in sale tax, then a new tax was introduced, GST. How this GST was different from the earlier taxes we have?
So the GST which came in 2017, it was different from the previous tax as it avoided the cascading effect which was there earlier. Like there were earlier tax even on the intermediate goods. So the taxes which a particular consumer was paying, they were higher, while with GST it is only a destination based tax, that the final consumer only will be paying the GST. So this was the major difference, I believe, sir.
But we promised one nation, one tax. Do we have one tax?
Sir, although there are different slabs for different kind of products, like 28% is there for luxury products, and there are less tax like 5% tax on the essential goods and commodities. This is only to maintain the equality, or the essential goods should not be taxed more. So it is only to maintain that, sir.
And then there is, in GST also there are state GST. And how many type of GSTs are there? In a bill, when you see a bill, there are 3-4 types of GSTs.
Yes, sir. There is state GST, there is interstate GST also when there is transport of goods from one state to another. There is CGST, that is central GST. But I believe that the percentage is not 555% for everything. It is, I think, 3.5% and so on, so that it cumulatively becomes 5%, sir.
Okay. See, this elections were held in Maharashtra,
Yes.
now in Delhi. Prior to that, and the Maharashtra, they started this Ladki Bahan Yojana,
Yes, sir.
and Delhi also the same thing happened.
Yes, sir.
So isn't this a culture of giving money without getting any work done to a certain class, and all the women's, they said they will get this much money. So this is it a good thing?
Sir, I believe that there is an eligibility criteria which has to be followed. It is not for all the women. There is the eligibility criteria is that the woman should be 21 to 65 years of age only, and the family income of the particular woman's family should be less than 2.5 lakhs. So only those women will be getting the benefit. And I believe that giving money like 1500 to 2000 rupees to women, there has been a study by Gokhale Institute of Technology, Pune, which said that when the money was given to the woman used that money in the nutrition of the children, in education of the children, and other benefits for her own family. So I believe that the woman thinks of her family, and it is kind of one way of paying for the work she is doing domestically, sir.
Hey, one big company CEO yesterday said we are not getting construction workers because people are getting free money sitting at home. They don't want to come to work. Even Supreme Court has made some. Have you seen these Supreme Court's wordings on that? But Supreme Court has said yesterday on these freebies.
Parasites was the word used.
Yeah, I wanted to ask. Have you read that?
No, sir.
You say we are creating parasites in the system.
Sir, I believe that whatever freebies are being given, it should be meritorious, and it should not be that it reduces the productivity of the people, that they don't go out to work. So it should be only to the people who actually needs it, sir.
You are in favor of freebies?
Sir, I am not completely in favor, but it should be given for the people who require it, sir. Not everybody has the privilege of earning 1500 rupees per day, and if it is being used for the education of the children and their nutrition, I believe that it is needed, sir. Women, I don't think they will use that money in alcohol or anything.
So political parties at the time of election should distribute taxpayers' money like this, so that people are saying why to pay taxes is money distributed like this.
Sir, it certainly creates a fiscal imbalance, and it should not only be before the elections are announced, it should be a properly planned scheme, and targeting of beneficiaries should be done accordingly so that there is no misuse of the schemes. So I believe that, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So Jivika,
Yes, sir.
going by your name, the constitution mentions something called living wages. How it is different from minimum wage?
Sir, I believe that living wage is something which has to be given to a person which fulfills his basic essentialities of life, while minimum wage is something which he works for, and that is the minimum slab of wage which he should get. I just made an attempt, sir, at it.
And in the last you are telling me that. Okay, I will take that. If I say that entrepreneurship skills in Indian is increasing, would you agree?
Certainly, sir, I believe that entrepreneurship skills are increasing. There are many schemes which Government of India has rolled out, like PM Kaushal Vikas Yojana, there is Stand Up India, there is Startup India. Stand Up India is for women marginalized sections. So,
Okay, I will take that too. But the trend is that a lot of people are now investing in financial markets. The financialization is going on in India. Would you call it an entrepreneurship skill? Investing in share markets?
sir, investing in financial market in itself also is a very big skill, because we need to analyze the market trends and which share one should buy and which share has the prospect of giving returns in the future. So those skills are also needed, and I believe that it is also.
What I have seen is that people are very much influenced by influencers rather than doing the hard work by themselves.
Sir, I believe that they should learn how, rather than relying completely on financial influencers, they should also learn the art, and that will become more beneficial.
Okay.
Sir.
Now suppose you are the discipline leader in school. Let's give you a situation. So you are a Thana in charge. Okay, your initial training days being an IPS, let's suppose that. And your juniors are not on time. What would you do?
Sir, punctuality is a very essential value for any office to be efficient, and I believe that there are many ways to ensure punctuality. There can be biometric entry for.
They are not coming on time. Simply.
Sir, by biometric punching, we can know.
What would you do?
Sir, biometric punching will ensure what time did they enter, and there will be a record that if they are on time or not on time, and accordingly we can see that who is on time, and we can tell that person to be on time.
Okay, Jivika, thank you. Over to you.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
I am going to ask you just one question. You are fond of mandala art.
Yes, sir.
One knows that the artist or whosoever creates that mandala art. What does he do in the end?
Sir, I believe you are talking about the Tibetan tradition of mandala art. So they make the mandala art with sand, and they take many days to make that art, and then they just rub it off after completion.
Why?
To signify that life is very impermanent, and the transcendental nature of life is shown, that by rubbing
But
off.
that they already know before they start creating.
It also gives the idea that we should not be attached
That's
to
the
something.
point. They are not attached. So
Yes.
they test their own detachment, correct?
Yes, sir.
So how is the Buddhist concept of detachment different from the Jain concept of detachment, from the Hindu concept of detachment as given in the Bhagavad Gita, and earlier than that by Prabhu Sri Ram leaving his entire kingdom and so on. Essentially the three concepts.
Sir, I don't find much of difference when it comes to detachment in all these three religions which you have mentioned. I believe that all these three religions told that over attachment to one person or one materialistic thing is any day not going to help the person to grow or have individual development. So I will have to read upon the differences of it, but I believe that the basic philosophy of all these three for the attachment is same, sir.
And why do you think it is the same?
Sir, because it is a universal concept, sir, and
Apart from that, all the three are variants of the same land.
yes, sir.
So the cultural concept of tyag, as we have all inherited,
Yes, sir.
has to be somewhere the same.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes,
All right,
sir.
I am closing the interview here. You are an absolutely delightful candidate,
Thank you, sir.
and I would rather have my colleagues give any quick quips on this. I think you are more or less ready.
Thank
There
you.
are
sir.
a couple of knowledge gaps which you can fulfill. There is only one point I would like to make, however, on this Bombay being given as dowry. Right?
Yes, sir.
Sir said, but there was no dowry pratha. You immediately said, then, sir, maybe it was a gift. Do not flip your stand.
Okay, sir.
I would have expected you to say, sir, in my humble opinion, it was given as dowry. To the extent I have read, it was dowry.
Yes,
Dowry was present in Europe at that time.
Okay, sir.
And there is any number of writings.
Yes, sir.
The speed with which you flipped your stand is probably not correct. I mean, it's certainly not correct.
Okay,
The
sir.
best way is, to the best of my knowledge, I have read this.
Yes, sir.
Maybe I am wrong,
Yes, sir.
but I'll have to confirm this.
Okay, sir.
Good enough. Don't change your stand quickly.
Okay, sir.
Best to modestly say, okay?
Yes, sir.
So, there are lots of times when the members will throw a question at you to test your personality.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
It's not that always what I am saying is right. You have to beg to differ. So many times you would say, sir, in my humble opinion, I would humbly beg to differ.
Yes,
Please
sir.
differ. But
Okay.
substantiate your stand. Okay? That's
Yes,
what we
sir.
are looking for.
Okay, sir.
All right. Thank you.
Perfect. Each word is very important. We like it. You will succeed.
Quickly, anything?
This question that you are IPS officer and SHO. Now, what is police? It's a disciplined service.
Yes, sir.
There is no scope of delay and no scope of tolerating any delay. There are enough this thing in the police manuals to take action. So you will take the stricter policy. You should say that an IPS officer, I can't ensure timely attendance of my juniors. Then I'm not worth being an IPS officer. I'll find ways and means.
Yes, sir.
Not that biometric तो वहाँ होता है जिसके बस का कुछ नहीं होता वो biometric reply. इसको listen to the question. IPS SHO, state authority, uniformed authority, discipline service. One line. उसको बहुत ज़्यादा complicate नहीं करना है.
ठीक है, sir.
So first think carefully, then give a one line, two line answer. That's it.
Okay. Otherwise, excellent. Carry on. All the very best.
Thank you so much.
Just
sir.
fill up your knowledge gaps wherever they are. Brush up. 28th Feb.
Yes, sir.
Please read the budget very thoroughly.
Okay.
You
sir.
have, but just keep on reading the analysis which is coming out now. Mr. Trump and Mr. Modi meeting,
Yes.
Everything which is implied,
Yes, sir.
everything which Mr. Trump has done since 20th Feb, because all of that is going to have impact globally. So keep making quick
Notes.
2-point bullet notes.
Okay, sir.
Everything about Panama, Gaza, this, that, two bullet points.
Okay, sir.
Okay, it should all be here.
Yes, sir.
And what else is left? AI. AI, you have to read whatever you can.
Yes.
All right? Otherwise, you're ready. Carry on. All the best.
Thank you so much, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
28th is National Science Day.
Yes,
Be
sir.
ready for that. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Thank
Yes,
you.
sir.
Carry on.
Thank you so
And
much.
whatever you are wearing, whichever
Yes, sir.
sari you are wearing,
Yes, sir.
know about it.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Carry
Thank
on.
you so much, sir.
Most welcome. Exactly. Push, please. 22 minutes. Very well done, sir. लेकिन ऐसी लड़की भी तो हो ना, बताने की ज़रूरत ही नहीं है, एक चीज़ बस उसमें इज दिस गर्ल हियर ढी कोल्लू लालसा. अच्छा, ये इसका मैंने गलती से नाम लिख दिया था. ले जाओ. Come please. Ms. Lalasa,
Yes, sir.
please take a seat.
Good afternoon, sir.
अभी तो morning है.
Okay. Sorry, good morning, sir.
Good morning. You can put that contrivance नीचे. You can put it नीचे. It won't break. Okay?
Okay, sir.
I want your hands to be free,
Yes, sir.
relaxed. You can use it to gesticulate. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Not nervous.
A bit, sir.
Why? Relax. Okay? We are just five slightly elderly people talking to a youngster, exchanging views. Okay? Right. One small rule which will help you is speak as comfortably as you can with a good voice so we can all hear you.
Yes, sir.
And 2/3 of the time look at the person asking you the question. 1/3 of the time you can look at the others because we all have to judge you.
Yes, sir.
Briefly introduce yourself to the board.
Yes, sir. So my name is Lalsa Dikolu. I have been born and brought up in Vishakhapatnam, Andhra Pradesh. I completed my graduation from IIT Kharagpur in Computer Science and Engineering. And I worked with MasterCard in data science field for 3 years. And thereafter I resigned in 2022 to pursue civil services.
Excellent. Sir.
You are a computer engineer
Yes, sir.
and from Kharagpur.
Yes, sir.
Why don't you aspire to become Sundar Pichai with the same?
Yes, sir. Sir, I wanted a greater connect with the community, and this I realized during COVID pandemic, and the way in which people were helping each other, and the scale at which the government is contributing for the people's welfare. It really inspired me, and I wanted to
Okay,
do
good.
this.
Ajay, suppose you are on that seat as DM
Yes, sir.
and such kind of the same feeling you are having. Which problem you would like to handle first?
So during COVID pandemic,
Any of such situation? We should not wish that COVID situation should come again, but similar problems are there, the grassroots level.
in time
which-
of crisis, sir.
in time of crisis. Even in normal days, whether it is Andhra or Bihar or whatever, which aspects of problem you would handle first?
So first one would be the welfare of people, especially during crisis. I would make sure that there is no or limited loss of life and property, and if the crisis, if it's not the crisis situation, I would ensure there is no. I would make sure that such situation don't arise as much as possible.
So that will be preventive. That will be short term.
Yes, sir. Sure.
What long term you feel? Suppose they are unemployed, they are
Yes, sir.
starving, there is no food. Supreme Court is saying that now you should not give them charity.
Yes, sir.
What will be your scheme of things?
So first one would be I'll like to conduct a survey or use the survey that's available to understand the ground reality, what's actually happening, and then with that I would connect with the community leaders, or if possible all the if possible connect with the government and
What kind of problem you feel that especially Andhra, the villages or the people are suffering, vis-a-vis nationwide?
okay. Sir, one problem would be definitely poverty, and also unemployment is raising.
Poverty, employment is a universal word,
Yes, sir.
that's a relative word.
And in Andhra Pradesh, unemployment rate is less, but it's most of the people are engaged in agrarian
Okay, so
work.
what is the per capita income of Andhra vis-a-vis national average?
So it's greater than national average, sir. If I remember
Which
it
state having the highest per capita income?
sorry, sir, I wouldn't know about it.
Okay, your mother is teacher,
Yes, sir.
she's in school.
Yes, sir. She's a high school
In
teacher, sir.
all over India, government schools are getting closed down.
Yes,
Your
sir.
mother is also in government. What is
Yes,
what is the problem with government teachers or government school?
So one problem with government school is the availability of infrastructure and the quality of education that the children are getting.
Why quality? The most qualified teachers are there.
So yes, sir, teachers are indeed qualified. They have to clear the B.Ed exam and many other exams, and they get regular trainings as well. But the issue is that infrastructure facilities are not.
Infrastructure is almost now they have improved with
Yeah.
the many schemes, Shauchalaya and everything.
Yes, sir.
But
There is.
then why quality is not getting improved?
Sir, there is also perception among people that private organizations provide.
Why? That not the, this is applicable to whole government. That's why I am saying perception is you should go for become like Pichai rather than join government and be.
Yes, sir. There has been, unfortunately, earlier the education quality in government schools wasn't good, and it has been improving, and that perception has been continuing even now.
Okay, thank you. Sir.
Lalsa.
Yes, sir.
What is the meaning of lalsa?
Sir, it means desire, love.
So
but
you have great lalsa to become a civil servant.
yes, sir.
Very strong one.
Yes, sir.
Good. Achha, now tell me, uh, the new government has taken over in Andhra, and now they are in talking of a single capital as against the idea of three capitals earlier. In your view, which is the right thing, three capitals or one capital?
So, both the models have their own benefits. If there is a three capital,
I'm asking your view, what would you prefer?
so given the state of economic condition of the state, I would prefer a single capital because the three-state capital that was envisioned by previous government didn't come to the reality, and with the increasing debt to GSDP ratio of Andhra Pradesh, and also the zeal to create a new greenfield capital, it's difficult to have three, sir, and also there is logistical issues as well with three capitals.
Have you read the current budget?
Yes, sir.
Now, there is something called FRBM.
Yes, sir.
You know about fiscal responsibility and
Yes, sir.
budget management. Earlier, there used to be one criteria of measuring our fiscal prudence. Now, the criteria has been changed. Any idea?
Yes, sir. So earlier we used to measure fiscal deficit. Now we shifted to debt to GDP ratios.
Because you used that word, that is why I asked you.
Yes.
All right. Anyway, now tell me, what are the problems with UPI? What is the full form of UPI?
Unified payment system.
I.
Sorry, interface.
What are the problems with that, defects in that?
Sir, one thing is it's operated through mobile. So without it, it is not.
That's a given now.
Yes, sir. And can you take a moment, sir?
Yes.
Sir, since UPI service is free and the data is not properly regulated when compared to data from other systems like card networks, so it provides, it's an issue because it might lead to violation of privacy of people, and I think that's the main reason.
And how is it becoming so popular? Even US is talking of adopting it if it is so defective.
So, because of the ease of operation with UPI is high, sir, and it's also indigenously developed by India. That's also one of the reasons, sir.
Okay. Today there was a news regarding some great improvement in the education system, particularly of regarding non-school mothers. Did you read that news?
Yes, sir. I have gone through that briefly, sir.
What is it?
Sir, it says that the number of mothers who
Doesn't matter. If you can't immediately recollect, no problem. You have an idea. No? There is an improvement in that.
So there is an improvement, like a number of mothers who actually didn't drop off the school is reduced, sir.
Okay, just go through that because teaching is there, both parents, that's why. All right, do well.
Thank you, sir.
Hello, welcome,
Yes, sir.
Lalsa. See, we are talking of 3.7 trillion economy, 5 trillion, then say Viksit Bharat. But somehow this entire thing looks too much hype because our GDP growth rate is slowing.
Yes, sir.
So can we reach 5 trillion by that by the targeted date and then 30 trillion by 2047 if the GDP grows like this?
Sir, if the growth rate is at the same as 5.3 right now, it's a bit difficult to reach that goal, sir. But also considering the global headwinds that we face right now, it's one of the reasons why the GDP growth rate is also less. And in my personal opinion, rather than focusing on increasing the GDP to a very large extent, it's better if we have a sustainable growth and ensure that there is employment opportunities along with the economic growth, sir.
So how to ensure that the employment opportunities, from where the employment can be generated?
So one way is to focus on labor intensive manufacturing.
Like which are the major industries which are labor intensive?
So textile industry, food processing industry, and those two I can recall right now, sir.
Okay, see, you said global headwinds. There are some other factors also which are contributing to slowdown. Which are those other factors?
Yes, sir. So one is stagnant wages. Stagnant wages.
Okay, right.
And other one is reducing investment so that the manufacturing sector is not improving, which is actually a provider of employment for large people.
So see, government has been spending, but private sector is not spending. Government has given them PLI scheme. Government has given them reduced corporate taxes. Even then, the investment is not coming. That was given in the hope that they will invest more and create employment and growth. But that has not happened. Should we withdraw that benefits? The corporates are pocketing their money and not reinvesting the profits.
Sir, it's also the trust in Indian economy and the regulatory ease that we don't have right now.
Okay.
So if doing business is difficult and if the industries couldn't trust Indian economy to invest in it, then definitely they would go through.
Something is wrong with this. Something is wrong, no?
Yes, sir. We need to improve our ease of doing business, sir.
So no need to talk such big things then when we are not able to improve the situation on the ground.
Sir, there has been improvement, sir, and India is working on it. Even the present economic survey has suggested for deregulation. So I think we are going through the direction, but it's a long way, sir.
Achha, US election had happened. Sometime earlier when Europe election has happened, there is a big issue of the women's right to abort. That abortion rights has been a big issue this election. Both the parties were giving its stand. And even in Europe, these things happen. But in India, there is no such issue at all. No election I have seen that abortion things is coming into the fore. Why women are not very vigilant here? What is the reason between our things and their?
Sir, in Indian scenario, the Supreme Court has explicitly said that women rights would be given in terms of abortion rights.
So we are more progressive than the European countries and the USA in that matter. You want to say that?
Yes, sir. In this respect, I am happy that we are more progressive in that direction, sir.
Okay, nice. Very beautiful sari. Which sari is this? Is this from your state?
No, sir. It's I just know it's a cotton sari, so it's my mom's old sari.
From where it is made, you don't know?
No, sir. It's
Any specialty of sari? So next time when you wear sari in the UPSC interview, you must know which sari you are wearing. Okay?
Sir, I was planning to wear Mangalgiri.
Then you should have all the history and geography of Mangalgiri.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you have that.
Sir, I have brief idea about it, but I'll go through that deeply, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So, Lalsa,
Yes, sir.
I hear you are fond of sweets.
Yes, sir.
Tell us.
Actually, cooking sweets, sir, I don't eat that much, but I like
So
cooking.
you are giving everyone sweets, you are not eating it.
So I'll eat to a limited extent, but I love spreading the joy, sir.
I was just listening, you told us that you were inspired to join civil services due to pandemic.
So it's one of the reasons.
One of the reasons.
Triggering
If
point.
I say that India is facing a pandemic, that is T2D pandemic, type 2 diabetes pandemic, and Do you think that India is ready for that? Are we talking about it?
So there has been measures to deal with it, like Eat Right campaign of the government, and also our push for millets is also in one of the directions, one of the important thing. And also uh, we can go through our roots, like when I see the eating sweets directly don't cause diabetes. It's the whole lifestyle that is the reason for diabetes.
Most of the time we are using processed sugar for making sweets. I think you also.
So actually traditional Andhra sweets, most of them use jaggery,
Jaggery.
and those are made especially in winters to increase the body heat which is necessary there.
So is the glycemic index for jaggery and processed sugar is different?
Sir, I'm not exactly
Okay,
aware of
okay,
that, sir.
we'll take that. Now you are from computer science, and if I say that India is nowhere in the race, the US has OpenAI, China has DeepSeek, where are we?
So we are making progress, like we started now to build our own foundational models in terms of large language models. And yes sir, we are indeed lagging, but still we have a significant time and resources to catch up to that development, sir.
In the meantime, people will be using these too, and there will be data privacy issues.
Yes sir, data protection bill, and even government is taking proactive steps to deal with data issues. And yes sir, there are difficulties definitely, but yes, we can go.
We'll be there.
We'll be there, sir.
Okay. Last question. Have you heard of Corruption Perception Index?
Yes sir.
Recently there was India's ranking. What was the ranking?
So it's 96 per 180.
Okay. Thank you. Over to you, sir.
Yes, Ms. Lalsa,
Yes sir.
you are fond of cooking traditional Andhra sweets.
Yes sir.
What is the difference between traditional Andhra sweets and what we have in Hyderabad? A. Double ka meetha. B. Khwani ka meetha.
Sir, in terms of ingredients, we use the locally available
Which
ingredients.
are?
For example, rice is more prominent, jaggery and lentils are also significantly used. And also the sweets are made during specific occasions. For example,
Focus on the question. What is difference between traditional Andhra sweets and these two? You are telling me on and on about traditional Andhra sweets. I am asking you for the difference.
So, one more difference would be that the Andhra sweets are made during the festival times. These are
Regular sweets.
Regular
All right.
sweets, sir.
All right. But what is the difference?
There is a less usage of milk in Andhra sweets, and there.
What is essentially the cultural difference between those and these? I am giving you several hints.
Sir, yes, sir.
Khumani, apricot,
Okay.
is essentially a northwest frontier kind of
Okay.
fruit.
Okay.
What is it doing in Hyderabad or Andhra Pradesh?
Sorry, sir. I wouldn't have idea on that.
Kuli Qutub Shah.
Yes, sir.
Hyderabad is.
Yes, sir, Nizam.
I told you about two dishes which are essentially Mughal extraction. Double ka meetha is entirely double roti and all that. It has nothing to do with Andhra.
Yes, sir. It has nothing.
Then you should have grasped on that. You should have jumped on that thing. Being a person who's cooking sweets, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
While on Khumani, apricot, there is an apricot festival being held shortly somewhere. I forget. Where is it?
Sorry, sir.
Where would you find Khumani apricot in India? You would certainly not find it in Andhra.
Sir, since you said that it's imported from northwest region, somewhere near Rajasthan, Gujarat.
Rajasthan would certainly not have apricot.
Okay.
It is a typical Kashmir, Himachal, specifically Ladakh.
Okay.
Ladakh is known for apricot, some 100 varieties or something. You need to read up on that.
Yes, sir.
Anyway, you need to read up on your DAF actually. Tell me, if I asked you that you use your DAF as your connection to the World Bank, what am I talking about?
So MasterCard, and its ex-CEO is current president of World Bank, sir.
Complete the sentence. Who?
Sir, sorry, sir. He's Mr. Ajay Banga, sir.
Mr. Banga. Mr. Ajay Banga.
Yes.
All right. Now, one last question. If I were to ask you that you are from IIT Kharagpur,
Yes, sir.
you are going into bureaucracy,
Yes, sir.
and you were to quit politics, you were to quit bureaucracy and join politics, which person's footsteps would you be following?
Okay. Sir, I think Atal Bihari Vajpayee, sir.
Oh, come on. Did he go to IIT Kharagpur?
Okay, as an IITian, sir.
If
sorry.
you were to go into IIT Kharagpur, and Mr. Vajpayee never entered bureaucracy. From IIT Kharagpur to bureaucracy and then jumped into politics.
So, Mr. Arvind Kejriwal?
Obviously, he's one of your illustrious alumni. You should know.
Yes, sir.
Alumnus.
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm putting an end to your interview. Here, I find you a person with a lot of very positive qualities. But sometimes you flip. You'll see the video, you'll know where.
Yes, sir.
At times your mind goes off in search of answers. But you should be actually looking at the question first. If you listen to the question, focus on it for a second or two. If you still don't get it, you are perfectly within your right to ask, sir, would you please clarify the question? Sir, I did not understand the question. Very simply. Nahi samajh mein aaya. Okay?
Yes, sir.
So that you get the right direction in which the question is heading.
Yes, sir.
We are asking you a question about an issue. For example, I am asking you about streets. I am not asking you about the culture of Andhra. Correct? If I ask you about Visakhapatnam sea beaches, I am referring to the tourism potential, maybe sea trade, maybe development of ports, maybe. I am not asking you at that point about the history of the entire Andhra region.
Yes, sir.
So focus on that aspect first, give that answer first. You can supplement it later on, but the first 10 seconds should be devoted to the question.
Yes, sir.
That's most important.
Yes, sir.
Hmm?
Yes, sir.
If you keep that in mind and then watch the video and see where you were going haywire, you'll figure it out. Otherwise, an excellent candidate, you can do far, far better. Just focus on your DAF. There's a lot which I find missing in your knowledge base
Yes, sir.
from your DAF, which is so surprising. From your Andhra, Telangana, a lot of things will be asked about Telugu. About the language, its culture, its temples. Simply could be used about Tirupati or about the literature,
Yes, sir.
alright, about films, anything can be asked.
Yes, sir.
So be good on that, okay? Right. Anything to add, sir? Quickly?
Thank you, sir.
All the best. इसको इस लड़की को एक चीज़ और बोलो, अगर कोई सवाल नहीं आता स्ट्रेट अवे से सॉरी आई डू नॉट नो, और अगर गेस लेना है तो बोलो सर कैन आई टेक अ गेस, आई एम नॉट श्योर ऑफ द आंसर, कैन आई टेक अ गेस. दो चीज़ बताओ. Green tea.
Your blazer has a pocket. अच्छा आप पहन के जाओगे या बिना इसके? ठीक है.
She is working as Central Excise Inspector.
ये पकड़ लो हाथ में. इसको अंदर से निकालो.
Mythological novels. ये अमीश त्रिपाठी के पीछे जा रही है.
इसको आप चेयर पे रख देना.
बाय गॉड 10 साल हो गए इसे, तो अवार्ड देना चाहिए. वी आर रेडी. थैंक यू. ये ले जा बेटा. राजा. वैसे उसमें अभी बहुत दम है, उसमें एक बार खौलता पानी और डाल के ले आओ.
तो नेक्स्ट टाइम जाता हूँ ग्रीन टी पी.
ये आगे किसी और को लेनी है ग्रीन टी? चलो कोई नहीं, ले आओ.
बहुत चीनी डाली है. कोई नहीं, मैंने डाली.
नॉर्मल वाली. Thank you.
Come in please.
May I come in, sir?
Come in please.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Ms. Asha Kumari Meena. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
टेक्निकली 1.5 मिनट तक मॉर्निंग है.
Yes, sir.
आप वो जो है ना व्हाट डू कॉल इट, हाँ, इसको नीचे रख दीजिए. फील फ्री. Free your hands. You can use them for gesticulation if you feel like. Okay?
Okay, sir.
And roughly 2/3 of the time look at the person asking the question. Remaining 1/3 you have to involve everyone because your answer is to the entire board. Okay?
Okay, sir.
All right. Briefly introduce yourself to the board, please.
Sir, my name is Asha Kumari Meena.
Ji.
I was born and brought up in Alwar district of Rajasthan, and I pursued my graduation from Malviya National Institute of Technology, Jaipur. Then, sir, I worked as a software developer for 2.5 years in a startup firm called Refer Hire, and I'm currently working as GST inspector in Agra.
Very good. Sir.
Asha, I'm perturbed since morning. I read the news that one girl from Allahabad, the JEE entrance exam is just out,
Yes, sir.
and she committed suicide. Papa, Mummy, sorry. What will you write in your diary in 1 minute?
About this situation, sir, this situation
After reading this news,
Yes, sir.
you started going through your days on diary means that
Yes.
coming the tears in the form of words.
Yes, sir. So the situation is actually disturbing that a young, brilliant mind committed suicide, which is a loss to the family as well as the nation. So I am also engaged by the news. Sir, I will write that how parents can actually mitigate this. The children should be involved and as they live in such a competitive environment, sometimes it gets difficult for them to cope up with such a situation. So I will write that how can I educate people around me that they involve themselves in their children's education and make them feel secure about their
I'm
results.
stopping.
Yes, sir.
This is as if you are addressing public. Diary, when we write, we are not only the sympathy, as if we are there.
Yes, sir.
Isn't it? That is the difference between diary. Have you heard of some important renowned diaries?
Yes, sir. Sir, I have read Anna Frank's diary.
Frank is one.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What was its content?
Sir, it was about a young girl who was experiencing emotional turmoil during World War II as she was living in isolation.
Okay. Public administration is your subject.
Sorry, sir, it's anthropology. So there was some confusion in my def. So
Okay, it's anthro.
yes, sir.
Okay, anthro. You are expert in anthro. How anthro will help you to mitigate two important burning issues, caste and religion?
Sir, as anthropology helped me in understanding the reason behind the differences between the cultural practices of different religions and caste. So, by educating the people about the differences, sir, they can be brought onto one page, and the differences leading to the violence and other
My
divide.
question is, I am your
Yes, sir.
audience.
Yes, sir.
You are addressing students,
Yes, sir.
500 students.
Yes.
My question is, what was the caste of Homo sapiens or Neanderthal man
So there was no caste at that time.
and religion?
So the religion was also not there, although they were
Then
practicing
if it is
animism.
not there, then how we are continuing with?
Sir, as anthropology talks about the evolution, the culture evolved and we created these things like.
So these are artificial?
Sir, actually they evolve. I would say that the religion was being performed in the form of animism, then it took the form of religion. It was there in nascent stages, however the current form evolved with time.
So it means you will justify that current form of caste and religion should continue?
Sir, I would say that continuation, if they want to preserve their cultural identity, then there is no harm in continuing
Then the
that.
whole crisis is of identity and conflicts.
Sir, I understand this that
Just last, yes or no?
Yes, okay.
Supreme Court sub-classification of castes,
Yes, sir.
yes or no?
So, subcategorization of caste shall be done on the basis of objective data.
But why there was a immediate hue and cry after the judgment?
Sir, as there are fears that some of the castes might lose their reservation quota benefit. That's why.
I have one request. आप बिल्कुल पीछे होकर बैठिए. आपको जरा अजीब सा posture लग रहा है.
Okay.
Relax.
Thank you.
Put it. हाँ, आराम से. ऐसे रखिए.
Relax.
Thank you, sir.
बिल्कुल आराम से, ठीक है? And use it to gesticulate if you feel like. Please.
आशा.
Yes, sir.
आपने आशा वर्कर का नाम सुना है?
Yes, sir.
What is the full form of आशा?
Sir, it is accredited social health activists.
Very good. अच्छा, अब who is the sub postmaster? Your mother or your father?
My father is, sir.
Father. Now, how many post offices are there in India? Any idea?
Yes, sir. There are around 1.49 lakhs post offices currently, and the government has announced to create 1.5 lakh more.
When was the postal service started in India?
Sir, I'm forgetting the exact year actually, but it got established in its form in around 1848 by Lord Dalhousie.
It's a little earlier, 1766 by
Yes.
Hastings.
Yes, sir.
All right. Now, in today's world, are post offices relevant?
Yes, sir. They, although they have changed their form, but they are still relevant as they are instrumental in developing some social welfare schemes, and sir, they are also instrumental in financial and digital inclusion through Indian postal payment banks. Also, sir, they are.
You did your BTech in IT
Yes,
from
sir.
somewhere. Now, do you know as to there was a very famous personality who is also known by the nickname King of Beggars?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware about that. I will read about that.
Where did you study?
Sir, I studied in Malviya National Institute of Technology.
Mr. Malviya.
Thank you, sir. I'll read about that.
And why was he called that? And by whom? Any idea? Obviously no. Read about it. Doesn't matter. You are with the central excise inspector.
Yes, sir.
So, is there any excise left now?
Yes, sir. In the excise duty on petroleum products and liquor product, alcohol is still levied.
Now, you agree that this should be part of the national GST scheme, or this should be part of the state government separate revenue scheme?
So gradually the idea is to bring them under the purview of GST to ease the prices.
The major revenue comes from alcohol.
Yes, sir, and the oil, petroleum products as well.
That is for the standard.
Yes,
now, the states who have prohibition, don't you think they are losing great amount of revenue and they should not have prohibition?
Sir, actually, the cost is actually there as they are losing the revenue. However, the prohibition was there due to health.
So, you think
Health
there is a
reasons.
case that there should be prohibition all over the country?
Even sir, other states are also contemplating of putting a ban. However, sir, putting a ban actually is not the solution, I guess. Instead of that, strict regulation shall be there.
Has it succeeded?
Sir, it has seen certain setbacks as there is the black marketing and the huge tragedies are happening because of this. So certainly.
It was the first country in the world to start prohibition.
Sorry, sir, I will have to read about that. I will read about
Okay, no problem. Read about it. And what is the current state of Taj Mahal in terms of the pollution?
Sir, it is its color is changing due to air pollution.
What is being done to save the situation?
So the zone has been prohibited for any kind of industrial activities. So then industrial activities are not allowed in that territory.
Any scientific work being done by ASI to protect the monument?
Sir, I will have to read about that. I will read.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, welcome. You were talking about prohibition for health reasons.
Yes,
Why
sir.
there is no prohibition on tobacco products then? That is more unhealthy or less than unhealthy than liquor?
Sir, it is also unhealthy. However,
Nobody
sir,
talks of prohibition on tobacco.
yes, sir. Sir, it has been seen that the domestic violence cases also occur as a result of liquor consumption. However, I agree that the prohibition, if it is on the lines of health concerns, then it shall be there on tobacco products as well. However, it is not there.
Tobacco cigarette box, there is a warning. Is there any warning on liquor bottles also?
Sir, as far as I remember, there is no warning on liquor.
Is there any proposal going on for that purpose? To put a warning on the liquor bottles also?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware about that. I will read.
You are
about
working as GST inspector and for 4 years.
that. Yes, sir.
For how? Central size, that is GST, same.
Sir, I am working as
yes.
GST inspector.
GST and central size.
Yes, sir.
I know, I am a GST man. Okay, okay. What are the charges you have looked after so far?
Sir, I have worked as a range inspector when I joined.
What are the products in your range?
Sir, mostly it was shoe manufacturers were there. Sir, now I am working as, and also sir, the health clinics were also there mostly. These two.
See, shoe manufacturer in Agra, I have seen. I have bought a shoe long bag, say about 100 rupees from a shoe manufacturer. Same shoe of Bata are sold for 1,500 rupees.
Yes, sir.
And manufacturer gets only about 100, 200 rupees. So what is the price of shoe? You have seen the prices. They are selling it to the Bata or some big brand.
Yes, sir.
What are the price difference? Have you
Sir, actually,
noticed?
the brand name increases their prices.
And how,
so-
you have noticed price X price of the contract manufacturer. They are contract manufacturer mostly, Agras. You know the contract manufacturing.
Yes, sir.
They are making it for big brands.
Yes, sir.
And big brands earn more and manufacturer earns less. Its system is good.
So that is a problematic thing that shall be addressed, and the manufacturer shall bargain for more, I think.
They can
Yes.
bargain for more. They pay them at the cost plus 5-10% margin.
Yes, sir.
Do you know how the costing is done?
Sir, I am not aware about the technicalities and how it is done.
Because if you have to see the right amount of GST is being paid, then you have to see what is the costing of the product and then see whether is undervaluing or overvaluing the product. You have not seen any case like that.
No, sir. Actually, when I joined, then the third party cases and show cause notices issue was going on, and under that I majorly tackled the health clinics and the advocates issue. So,
Okay. Advocates are big abuser of income tax. They don't pay income tax. They charge cash.
yes, sir.
GST another thing. GST advocate they didn't put but service tax earlier.
Yes, sir.
And every advocate say pay 50% to me in cash and rest in check.
Yes, sir. In fact, sir, they were actually exempted under service tax.
Earlier
So-
exempted, that's yes.
Yes, sir.
CS were taxed and how CS were taxed and advocates were not. Because all finance ministers were advocates earlier. Was that the reason?
Sir, I am not aware about the reason as of now. I'll read about that.
Okay. See, recently certain illegal migrants who were in USA detained and sent to India.
Yes,
There were visuals of them in chains.
yes, sir.
Some politicians also remarked that they are not criminals. Do you agree they are criminals or they are not criminals?
Sir, as they are illegal immigrants, so they have broken the law. So I would say they are criminals. However, say if the inhuman treatment is being meted out to them, that is not justified at any ground, and the Indian government is engaging with the American government
They say
regarding that
criminals
as
should be
well.
kept in handcuffs or chains because they are criminals and they have been deported. They have broken the law there. So our sympathy to them that they are not criminals. Is it misplaced sympathy or is the right kind of wording we are using?
Sir, I think the use of word is misplaced. However, say the proportionate punishment thing is the case.
So
I
they
think,
should not be
yeah.
sent freely on the civilian planes like some country. Why we did not send the civilian planes to bring them honorably back to India and instead of bringing them in military plane and in chains?
Sir, earlier the USA was sending them in civilian planes only. This is the first time that they have sent in military planes. But as Indian government stand is that there is a standard operating procedure of American government of deporting these illegal immigrants. So there is not much that we can do about that. However, sir, the human rights violation thing is something that we should look into, I think.
We should lodge a strong protest with them, or we should say, okay, that is the SOP, they let that happen, because some more people will be deported soon.
Yes, sir. Sir, in my humble opinion, we shall make a point that human rights violations are not there. It shall be ensured. Other than that, there is a procedure that shall be followed,
Okay,
sir.
fine, thank you.
So, Asha, you are working in GST.
Yes, sir.
So, I heard about GST identification number. Tell us
Yes.
about something.
Okay. Sir, GST identification number basically identify the
How
it is
many
an-
numbers are there? Okay, leave it. Can we recognize any particular GST that it belongs to specific state by looking at GSTIN?
Yes, sir. The initial 2 digits
What is the code for Rajasthan? UP?
09 is for UP.
Okay. Now, you have worked in GST and Central Excise. If I'm not wrong, Central Excise duty,
Yes, sir.
right? So, there has to be a difference between tax and duty.
Yes, sir.
Tell us.
So, sir, the GST tax or central excise tax is
Only tax and duty. What is difference?
so tax is the proportional percentage of the value of production. However, the duty is, I think, on production.
Okay, I will rephrase the question.
Yes, sir.
USA manipulating duties, import duties. What does it denotes? What they are trying to manipulate?
Sorry, sir.
Okay, leave it. My last question to you. In the past year, we have seen that the GST collection has been increasing. Do you agree?
Yes, sir.
At the same time, we are saying that our consumption is going down. How is it possible?
Okay. Sir, because GST collection is on a broad range of products and the consumption is declining in certain segments only. However, I am not able to name the particular segments. Yes, sir.
You need to read, okay?
Yes, I'll
Thank you, Aisha. Over to
Thank
you,
you,
sir.
sir.
Okay. Yes. Asha. And there was this Aman Ki Asha. What was it all about?
Sir, Aman Ki Asha was an initiative between the two newspapers between India and Pakistan. So they were promoting the social and cultural people-to-people contact.
Why
between
did
two
it
countries.
collapse? It was a nice initiative, no?
Yes, sir. Sir, in
Times of India group here, I think.
yes, sir.
And
Jang group, if
that is Jain group.
yes, in Pakistan.
Which one?
Jang group was there in Pakistan, sir. And Times of India was there in India.
Okay, all right.
Yes.
Jain group. Jain group.
Jang.
जंग बोलिए ना हाँ
Yes, sir.
डॉन जंग कौन सा है जंग ठीक है ऑल राइट विल गो अलोंग विद दैट सो क्यों कोलैप्स कर गया
Sir, in 2000.
अमन नहीं रहा या आशा नहीं रही
Yes. Sir, in 2013, there were clashes on border in which we lost our soldiers. So, because of which this was discontinued after that.
okay all right let's hope अमन as well as आशा are revived in their hearts ये बताइए कि पिछले कुछ दिनों 2-4 दिनों में सुप्रीम कोर्ट has given a very telling order regarding Sikkim High Court, some judgment which has to do with allowing, I would say it is liberalizing gambling. Are you aware of that?
Sorry,
They have
sir,
said that service tax shall not be charged on those who are dealing with lottery tickets and all the entire value chain of lottery ticket dealers, everybody who's marketing it, promoting it, anybody, service tax is exempted. That's what the Sikkim High Court said. Government went against an appeal and Supreme Court said no, nothing doing. Sikkim High Court जो कह रहा है ठीक है. Is it not amounting to liberalizing gambling? Because within its ambit, now the next are those online lottery and online gambling and everything. So online casinos even.
Yes, sir.
Don't you think it is a retrograde step?
Sir, although I will have to read the exact reasoning given by the High Court while allowing that. However, sir, I also agree that it is opening the Pandora's box for such things to happen, as we will not be able to tap these illegal activities from flourishing.
All right. I am closing your interview here.
Okay, sir.
With the last question, I simply wanted to know whether you have it in you to beg to differ from the Supreme Court's essential this thing, and you have done it very gracefully. That I have to read more about it. However, this is my stand. Excellent. Now, that is one good thing. The other good thing is wherever you don't know, you are straight away saying, sorry, I'll read about it. I don't know. You are not wasting time. You are not bluffing. And trust me, all these are very good traits. If you don't know a question, simply skip it. However, goes without saying that if you were to read about it, you would be a better candidate. Okay? I think you have a lot of positives going for you. There are a couple of socio-economic issues and some things on which you have to take an opinion. You have to express an opinion. For those, you would be advised to think a bit and go a little deeper in analysis why you are saying it. There should be a little more well deliberated issues. That's all I'll say. You'll see the video, you'll realize.
Okay, sir.
Anything quickly?
Please master your central excise and GST.
Okay, sir.
Because 8 years you spent there,
Yes.
you were supposed to, expectations will be high. उसको जरा अच्छे से पढ़ लीजिए.
Okay, sir.
आपका
Alright.
इंटरव्यू 28 को
Yes, sir.
भाई the applied part is very important. When I am saying the intent is and through how you will apply. Ultimately, if you end there, these are the artificial divisions. Instead of we have developed, even if it is developed, message is the intention was that how to annihilate caste and all these things, not to feel.
Yes, sir.
A science graduate, if I say that what the purpose is the scientific temper, not that simply degree is sufficient. That will be a deeper meaning for that. But
Okay.
you are very good.
Excellent.
Thank you, sir.
Anything quickly? All right. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir.
Enjoyed
All
the
the best.
interaction. Do your best.
Thank you, sir.
लग रहा है सर, वो मैंने बताया ना, वही है बात. उनका मेरा एनालिसिस ये था कि भाई जिस दिन हम लोग आते हैं तो ठीक है, 12 है, 13 है, ड्रॉप आउट से तो जितनी इनका नाम जैसे पैनल पे देखती है ना, तो सारे बच्चों की मम्मियाँ बोलती हैं, अरे अनिल जी आ जा रहे हैं आज, तो बेटा जरूर जाओ. हमारा पुराना
नहीं सर, अब बॉयज
नहीं बॉयज़ गर्ल्स सबकी मम्मियाँ बोलती हैं कि जाओ अनिल जी आए हैं, हमारे पुराने. बेटा जी तो गर्ल सुन, अभी है 12:20, हम लोग 1:30 बजे तक दोनों बच्चे ये हो जाएगा तो, लेकिन 1:30 बजे आपका लंच आएगा नहीं. उसको पहले बुलाओ. लंच से पहले कर लेंगे उसका, ठीक है. ही इज़ प्रायोरिटी. लेट मी बिगिन विद दैट. जिसका है 25 मार्च टाइप का, उसको चाहो पोस्ट लंच डालो, कल डालो, आई एम नॉट बॉदर्ड. लेकिन जिसका कल है स्ट्रेट अवे बिल्कुल ASAP आ जाओ. हमारा क्या है, 1 बजे आ जाओ. उसको fair enough, it's not my call. जब तक आए. It's a massive vote of confidence in her lunch, you see. बच्चा गुड़गांव से आ रहा है इनका लंच खाने. और कल इंटरव्यू है, लेकिन बोला छोड़ो साहब, इनका लंच खाएंगे. ये हाँ ले जाओ. चलो भाई, लेट्स हैव a 2-minute break. ये कोई किसी को आने में देर है अभी? 2-4 मिनट है? Yes. No, is there somebody waiting? Oh, okay. We'll just take a bio break and be back. हाँ, ये फ्रेज चिपक गई है, बायो ब्रेक. बढ़िया है, बढ़िया है. चलो भाई, सब लोग बायो ब्रेक.
Just 1 minute and then you can.
भाई सिगरेट लाया है ना, मंगवा लेता हूँ भाई, सिगरेट मंगवा दे. ठीक है, मेरे से पैसे ले ले अंदर. मैं ले रहा हूँ पैसे. अरे दे दे यार, पैसे ले ले. पाप की चीज़ों में कभी अपना पैसा नहीं खर्च करना चाहिए. 2 मिनट रुक जाओ.
Be something. Yeah, there's a table, so you can. आ जाओ भाई, चलो मेरा साहब. ये लो और पैसे ले लो इससे. इनमें से एक पैकेट लाना है.
चाहे गोल्डन मिले, चाहे व्हाइट मिले, या ब्लू मिले.
ठीक है, बगैर माचिस के नहीं चलेगा. ऐसे 1 पैकेट, उसका नाम ऐसे है, पतली पतली होती है. यार इसी के साथ तो शौक जागता है. अब तुम्हारे साथ होते हैं वो तो है ही. जागता है, क्या करें उसका. अब यार ये तो यार क्या बोले, पीली तो विक्स की होती है वो भी उसी साइज शेप की होती है. कि ताकि खांसी आए या फिर ठरक आए, कुछ तो आए। खांसी का इलाज सही बात। I have not had, so I don't know.
अच्छे से करोगे TMT टेस्ट?
बात तो सही है।
आपका TMT टेस्ट
वो तो क्राउड क्या बोलते हैं, क्राउड इंफॉर्मेशन पे है, क्राउड सोर्सिंग ऑफ इंफॉर्मेशन। क्या यार, for some reason she can't sing Ning Pujam. ये रहा।
May I come in, sir?
Come on in, please.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, Mr. Nishikant. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Right. So briefly introduce yourself to the board. We meet again.
Yes, sir.
Come on.
Sir, my name is...
Two things.
Yes.
Push yourself far back, as far back as you know. Relax.
Oh, okay.
Relax.
Yes.
Okay. Hands gently in the lap.
Yes.
In the lap, like this. Put them on, and use it to gesticulate.
Okay, sir.
It gives a much better body language.
Thank
Okay.
you, sir. Yes.
And as I told you the last time, eye contact with everyone as naturally as you can.
Yes, sir.
Go on. Please introduce yourself to the board.
Sir, my name is Ningthauzam Rishikant Singh.
Yeah.
I come from the capital of Manipur called Imphal. I'm 28 years old. Sir, I did my schooling till the 10th standard in St. Joseph's School in Imphal. After that, I came to Delhi to study in DPS Arkipuram. After that, I went to DTU to pursue my computer engineering, sir.
Right.
Yes.
So, you have stayed in Delhi for a long time.
Yes, sir.
First
Almost half my
schooling,
life. Yes, sir.
then engineering,
Yes.
and still continuing.
Yes, sir. I stayed for another 3 to 4 years for my preparation for this exam, including the two
So now,
lockdowns.
what difference you observe in the society of Manipur or Northeast
Yes.
and this part of India, Delhi and around?
Sir, I feel that the most important aspect, sir, I feel that the people are more industrious in this area, sir, and the concept of nightlife, which is not so much in Manipur, is there in Delhi, sir.
Other than that?
Other than that, sir, I would say that Delhi is more like the melting pot of different cultures of people all across the country, sir.
Okay, that
So
is
it gets-
different. Women's status?
Sorry, sir, I beg your pardon.
Women's status.
Sir, I feel that the respect is slightly more in my state as compared to Delhi, where the crime rates are higher, sir.
Here?
In Delhi, yes.
That's right, that's a very, very important observation.
Right, sir.
Now, in your view,
Yes.
what was the core of conflicts between Meitei and be as a now you are objectively, irrespective of which clan you belong to?
Sir, I belong to Meitei as a clan, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
What was the core issue of conflicts?
Sir, there are many reasons, but the main core issue is, sir, the scarcity of resources and the fight amongst the community for the scarce resources.
But ignition point was given by the High Court judgment.
Yes, sir.
High Court judgment.
Yes.
The ignition point was provided.
Yes, sir. Sir, it was regarding the granting of the ST status to the Meiteis. So it created an apprehension in the minds of the other communities that the
What should be the solution? You belong to that area.
Yes.
And we hope you will be certain and you will work there
Yes.
so that there should not be such kind of violence.
Yes.
What would you write to current governor?
Sir, the first issue is to the militarize the area, sir, because a lot of weapons are being there in the hands of the people all across the state. So we have to strengthen the state police forces, and also we have to look into account the livelihood measures of the people, sir.
Okay, but you are the Manipur literature.
Yes, sir.
Manipur literature.
Right, sir.
Then you must, Manipur literature, you all of a sudden from engineering to Manipur literature.
Right, sir.
Are you aware of some literary important work in other languages, including English?
Sir, I'm unable to recollect as far as the other
Anyone?
languages are concerned.
From Assam, Indira Goswami.
Sorry, sir, I'm unable to.
None.
No, sir.
Anybody from Northeast?
Sir,
There was an important director of NSD, National School of Drama.
yes.
He was from Manipur.
Sir, I'm sorry, sir.
Ratan Them. You have not heard?
I have not heard, sir. I'm sorry.
Oh my God. Which newspaper you are reading?
Sir, I read the Hindu list.
Only Hindu. At some. Okay, sir.
Rishikant,
Yes, sir.
when was Manipur made a state?
Sir, sorry, the 10th statehood in the year 1972, sir.
Pardon?
1972.
And what law made it into a state?
Sorry, sir, I beg your
There
pardon.
was a law which made it into a state. Earlier it was a union territory. no?
Yes, yes,
So UT to state, when it became, what law was there?
sir.
Some law must have been passed.
Yes, sir. Sir, I'm unable to recollect, sir. Sorry, sir.
Have you heard of the Northeast Reorganization Act?
Yes, sir. Right,
When
sir.
was it passed?
Sir, may I take a guess, sir, because I'm not sure. 1971 is the year, sir.
It was 71.
Yes, sir.
Now, who has the power to reorganize states? As per our constitution.
Sir, the Parliament has the power to reorganize states as per the first Articles 2, 3, and 4, sir.
Article 2, 3. Do you know about Article 2?
Sir, the exact words I'm unable to recollect at the moment.
Generally, what is the purpose objective?
Sorry, sir, I'm unable to recollect the exact provisions.
Okay. How many seats are there in the Manipur Assembly?
Sir, there are 60 seats.
And the constitution provides for the number of seats an assembly can have from this to this. Do you know?
Sir, I'm unable to recollect, sir.
No
Sorry,
problem.
sir.
Read about it. How many seats are there in the Imphal Valley? You stay at Imphal, na?
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir.
You are a student. Your father is a commandant in which force?
Sir, he was in the IPS and he was a commandant officer of the 1st Indian Reserve Battalion, the IRB.
AIRB.
Yes.
In the IPS?
Yes, sir. He was in the state police services and
Okay, he got promoted.
later on he got promoted.
All right. Your mother is a Gram Sevika, or has she retired?
Yes, sir.
Now, how is she managing to do her job at the present times? Is she facing some challenges now, going to the rural areas and working freely?
Sir, she is retired now, sir.
Okay, that's why I asked you, is she working? Okay.
She got-
As a student of BTech Computer Engineering, tell me the latest developments between India and France, the talks regarding artificial intelligence. Just 4 words which are of concern, which have been mentioned. What should be there in terms of AI? How do we make it dash, dash, dash?
Sir, it should be inclusive and people-centric, sir, and it should be safe and sustainable.
Why this concern has come up?
Sir, because, sir, there is a concern that in the training of the artificial intelligence systems, there may be biases in the data sets. So everybody has to be inclusive all over the globe, sir.
Why France thought that India should be the co-chair? How can India contribute to this?
Because, sir, I feel that India is the next India has got a very high potential in artificial intelligence as far as
But
the
we have not created anything.
Yes, sir. Not as of now, but sir, in the future, hopefully, sir, with the workforce available and the possibility of
What is
skilling.
India's strength? More than the workforce, what is India's strength in terms of why the Western world wants India to collaborate? AI depends on what? Apart from people.
Sir, might I say market
Data.
data? Sir.
We have the largest population, we have the largest data.
All right, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, welcome. See, US dollar is strengthening, our Indian rupee is falling in big way.
Yes.
What are the reasons?
Sir, I'm unable to think of the exact reasons. I'm getting
Okay,
confused.
normally, is there any central body which intervenes in such matters and does some damage control? Is there any system we have in the system to control the price of the rupee, value of the rupee rather?
Sir, sir, I would like to say the RBI, but I'm not
that's
so
right.
sure, sir.
You are guessing. Guess is right, but how that RBI controls that? How they manage the volatility of the currency?
Sir, it has certain control through the monetary policies, through which the
Monetary policies
volume
for
of
the
money-
internal things.
Right.
Okay, I leave it that. No new income tax code, income tax bill is now ready to be presented in Parliament, and some information has come in the news. What are the salient features of new income tax bill, and why it was a need to bring a new income tax bill?
Sir, I'm sorry, sir, I haven't read on the new income tax bill. I'll look up on it, sir, as soon as I
You will
come.
look upon it. Okay, there is one other bill pending, one nation, one election.
Yes.
And many political parties are complaining that it is against the federal structure of the
Yes.
country.
Right.
Do you agree with that, their complaint?
Sir, I feel that there are both pros and cons with respect to the one nation, one election, sir. For example, there is apprehension that the regional parties might be affected, and the parties which are not the allies of the central party would be affected. But sir, in a way, if we look into it, then it might, it will be able to save a lot of money and stress on the exchequer, and also it can, the model code of conduct could be applied in lesser amount, so the developmental projects and the administrative hassles will be freer.
Voter has time and again shown that they elect different parties for state government and different parties for the central government. Many states it has happened simultaneously or in quick succession. Delhi is one example,
Yes.
where one party used to sweep the parliament election, other party used to sweep rather the state election till this last election.
Yes.
So voter is intelligent, he knows the issues between them, and what is the hitch then?
Sir, I would say that in my state, at least in Manipur, the party which comes into power in the state is usually the party that comes in the center. So at least in certain states, the voters might not be as educated as the capital. So
Okay.
that is a concern.
See, recently USA has deported some illegal Indians who entered there illegally, and there were some visuals of them in chains and handcuffs and all. And there was a lot of commotion in our political circle, especially.
Yes.
Some people commented that they are not criminals.
Yes.
Do you think they are criminals, or do you think they are not criminals?
Sir, there must be a reason why they have been arrested. I think if they might have entered legally and if they are doing legal work, then I don't think there should be a reason why they should be handcuffed. But
They have been proven that they entered illegally without any documents.
Right.
So in that circumstances, how should we treat them?
Sir, sir, having them handcuffed is not very humanitarian in my opinion. They should be sent back to the country where they come from, but it should be through diplomatic channels, sir.
Should our Prime Minister take up with the US government? He is right now in USA that you should send them as a free persons. Once in the plane, they should be left free.
Yes, sir.
Do you think Prime Minister should take up with the USA and whether USA will agree to that?
I think they would agree to it if there is a proper diplomatic channel through which.
But our foreign minister has said in
communications-
Parliament, this is the standard operating procedures
Yes.
they are following. So under these circumstances, he said they are following the SOPs,
Yes.
and this is they are following since long.
Yes.
This is not, there is nothing new.
Yes, sir.
So in that circumstances, okay, fine, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Recently in the news,
Yes.
I was reading about something called disinflation. Do you know what is disinflation?
Sir, yes, sir.
Okay, fine. Now, recently RBI decided to reduce repo rate. Do you think that it is going to help us increasing consumption?
Yes, sir. I think the availability of liquid in the economy would be more, so the consumption could increase if.
Okay, if I say that the consumption increases, at the
Yes.
same time food inflation is high, don't you think it will create trouble?
Yes,
How
sir.
to tackle that?
Sir, consumption in not just the food, but apart from other, it could be led to creation of other job opportunities, etc., through higher consumption, because the demand would be higher, and I think in a way.
Okay, I will take that. There is a national waterway in northeastern part of India. It connects, or on which river it is?
Sir, it's on the Brahmaputra rivers
NW6.
and the national waterway.
Okay,
Sir, I'm getting confused, sir. Sorry.
I will rephrase the question. I will change the question.
Yes.
Do you think in a ecologically sensitive area like northeastern part of India, is it smart to have national waterways?
Sir, if proper arrangements are taken, then I think it can improve in connectivity apart from the roads, because it is a hilly terrain, so I think it will add on to the connectivity of the regions.
Okay. Recently in the budget there was provisions for Udan. Have you heard about it? Have you read that?
Sir, I'm not unaware. Sir, I'm unaware of the new provisions, but
Okay. My last question to you.
Yes.
Think about it, okay? There are 4 modes of transportation.
Yes.
Can you name them quickly?
roads,
Roads,
railways,
railways,
airways, and
airways, and
water transport.
water transport. If I give you an option to choose to develop any one mode of transportation, which one will you choose for all over India?
Would it be only one, sir? If it's only one, I would prefer roads, sir.
Only one, then roads.
Roads.
Okay, thank you. Over to you, sir.
Okay. Can you tell me very quickly how Manipuri dance, exhibiting so many Vaishnav traditions, is in Manipur, whereas the areas around it, even up to Bengal, do not exhibit any Manipuri Vaishnav traits,
Sir,
any dance form relating to Vaishnav. How is it Manipuri unique? Manipuri dance form.
sir, it can be attributed to the fact of the advent of Hinduism in the 18th century in Manipur, and development of the dance group.
Manipur is surrounded by Shaiv culture,
Yes,
Shakti culture,
yes,
throughout Assam, Bengal,
yes,
isn't it?
yes.
Bulk of Bihar also. Orissa definitely.
Yes.
So how is it? How do you say so?
So I think it is attributed to development of the dance form by Maharaja Bhege Chandra during his reign. So that led to development of the dance group, sir.
Okay. Have you seen a Methi sword fight?
Sir, I've seen it on
Methi
TV.
warriors doing the sword fight,
Yes.
double-handed swords.
Sir, I've not seen it in real life, but I've seen it on TV and videos.
What a pity. Anyway, one more. Last question. Why is Mr. Vikram Misri, I believe also from your school?
I'm unaware of that, sir.
Okay, I think he's from DPS Archipuram. Anyway, what was he doing in Afghanistan and what have we got out of that? What was the purpose for which he had gone?
Sir, I'm unaware of his visit to Afghanistan, sir.
Okay,
Sorry.
matter ends. What are Mazagon docks famous for? What are they doing for India as of now?
Sir, they're into shipbuilding.
Mazagon docks.
Sir, they're into shipbuilding, sir.
Yes, of course, docks.
Yes.
But what exactly are they doing for India as of now?
Sir, they are trying to improve the defense ecosystem of the country, sir.
Which one? Which particular parts?
Sir, that I'm not sure, sir. Sorry, sir.
No problem. Okay. Close of your interview.
Thank you.
See, Rishikant,
Yes.
you're very well aware that there are knowledge gaps,
Yes.
the substantive knowledge gaps which you will fill up.
Yes.
Okay, you don't have much time though, so you have to read up on those things. But most importantly, you are out of say 100 people, there will be 2 Manipuris max.
Yes.
So the expectations from even on the day of the exam of the interview, you'll be the only Manipuri. Let me put it that way.
Yes.
So everything about Manipuri will get focused on you.
Yes.
If you're not aware of your own DAF,
Yes.
about your own state, including the capital, including the number of districts, etc., you will figure in a very sad way.
Yes, sir.
So I will ask you to just go through your own tourism website, to Manipur government website,
Yes.
whatever you can note down, bullet points
Yes.
about your own state.
Yes, sir. I will. Sir.
Assume that about 50-60% of the questions will be about Manipur.
Right. Sir.
So the facts, the analysis of the socio-economic problems, the state's social infrastructure, family structure, as sir said, position of women,
Yes.
you should be able to speak for some time
Yes.
with some substantive arguments.
Yes, sir. I will. Sir.
Okay, right now you're just floating on the surface.
Yes.
I'm sure you can do much better. You're a very bright student. You are not doing even as good as you did last time.
Yes, sir. I agree, sir. Sir, I'm getting really flustered today. I don't know the reason, but
So it's okay. Take a deep breath.
yes.
Perfectly all right.
Yes.
You want to come back after 2 days? I'll be here.
Right, sir. I'll.
Okay. So I'll suggest what you do is take a 2-3 day break. Take a full day break.
Yes.
Go watch some movies. Go and watch Qutub Minar, some temple here, some mosque there. Perfectly. Chill out.
Yes.
Don't read anything for 1 day,
Yes.
except newspapers maybe. Okay?
Right. Sir.
And just chill out. Take a break from yourself.
Right, sir. I'll do that. Sir.
Be a regular kid
Yes.
and then come back.
Right. Sir.
I'll see you again.
Okay, sir. Thank
I'm
you,
not
sir.
satisfied with
There may be some students here of Manipuri.
Yes.
Discuss with them.
Yes.
One part. Manipur literature is your subjects. A very simple question. Any other important writer? Rabindranath Tagore is Subramanian Bharati from South, Premchand from Hindi. You must have heard these names.
Yes.
So be come out. That is already new. समझ गए ना आपके अंदर वो your good personality, engineering, Manipur literature you can 8th schedule, 22 languages, or not more than that, all the Gyanpit winners. Some name you will remember. Okay, that will add to that.
Right, sir.
Shubhkamnaएं.
I'll-
Chill. All the best.
Finance paper. your knowledge on finance matters is not very good.
Yes,
So add till the date of interview, read one finance paper.
Right, sir, I will, sir.
To have some note on the points.
Yes.
Some questions may figure.
Yes, sir, I will.
Okay.
Yes.
All
Thank you,
the
sir.
best.
Thank you, sir.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Deepak Kumar. 25th, right? 25th. चलिए टाइस देख लो.
जी जल की जो है राजा है किस तरह की जेब में दो लाओ इधर लाओ अरे वाह मस्त एकदम जाओ सब्जी
बाल तो सही है ना मेरे जितने भी है. No? May I come in, sir?
Yes, please.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir.
Welcome back, Deepak. We have met.
Yes, sir.
Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Please take a seat. So, Deepak, how are we?
Doing fine, sir.
Introduce yourself briefly to the board, please.
Yes, sir. Myself, Deepak Kumar. I come from Pali, Rajasthan. I've done my schooling from Pali, and then I've done, sir, BTech and MTech in mining engineering from IIT Kharagpur. And sir, after that I worked for a year as a physics teacher in Pune, and later on I started a social startup named Albedo Academy. My hobbies include heartfulness meditation and playing musical keyboard.
Wonderful. Sir.
Yes.
Why this kind of the variety of meditation is there?
Yes.
Which one you feel is the best?
Yes, I practice heartfulness meditation, so I would consider it to be the best.
So it is something to do with heart.
Yes, sir.
Because what meditation we get is for whole body, and that gives you a if it is heart, then this will focus only on heart.
Yes, sir.
So अब दिल की बीमारी मुझे है, कैसे करें?
Sir,
Yes, sir, the focus is on heart. There is the good thing about it is a transmission, healing energy is there. So there are people who are having some
now,
sort of ailment.
This is your 24th, very close, your interview.
Yes, sir.
Montek Singh Ahluwalia, have you heard his name?
Yes.
Who was he?
So he was a lateral entrant in the government of India. Had some important positions. I'm not able to recall.
Okay, so do you agree with this lateral entry?
Yes, sir. I agree with it.
Don't you feel this will be a backdoor entry in the civil services, which you are working so hard with 3 tier and then consistently doing, and they will just come in and join?
Yes, sir. I'm working, sir. The ultimate goal is for the welfare of the people at large. So these are the people who are coming with some specific skills that they have acquired over the period of time. For example, if we talk about Nandan Nilekani, if he was not the part of the government of India at some point of time, then we would not have the Aadhaar, UPI.
Other than Nandan Nilekani, Montek Singh Ahluwalia,
even our former Prime Minister Manmohan Singh was a lateral entrant there.
You had continue?
And yes, sir. Then the Green Revolution that came, that was also a lateral entrant.
Subramaniam?
Yes, sir.
Many more.
Yes,
Petroleum Secretary.
M. Vishweshwaraya, initial period of time. Yes, sir.
But Montek Singh, I remember today he is, if we want the growth of 8% plus, Indian Express, then we should divide states. The bigger state should be. So bigger state, you means UP should be in how many parts?
Yes, UP has already been divided in 2000.
But very, very small parts,
yes,
just 5 days.
Yes, sir. Right now it is having 75 districts, which are very large districts. So yes, for administrative efficiency, his suggestion can be considered by the government.
And what about Rajasthan?
Rajasthan is also a very large, in fact, the largest state in India, and its districts are comparatively some European countries. I would say Jaisalmer.
So, but what will be the negative aspects of segmentation?
Yes, sir. May I take a moment to think about negative aspects? Yes, sir. For example, if we are creating more districts, so there is a report, Lalit K. Pawar report in Rajasthan came, which says that each district that we are creating would require approximately 5,000 crore rupees for a long-term management. So more states means more funds will be required, and already there is a fight among the states for the grants and the aids from the Finance Commission. For example, certain states in the southern India are saying that we are getting less despite of paying more tax payment.
So the infrastructure will add for burden on the public?
Yes, sir. Definitely a cost. Yes, cost will come because this is not the cost which is currently.
Suppose we do that more states, but the bicameral. Some states we have MLA and that MLC. That can be discontinued. So some expenditure can be saved. This can be one solution.
Yes, sir. MP-led discontinuation of the MP-led and MLA-led schemes has been envisaged in various government programs, and yes, sir. But all expenditure as government is making, if we are somehow able to focus it to certain areas, then yes, sir, we can certainly save.
Okay, good.
Dodge is one of the example that USA is having right.
Deepak, what do you think can be done to solve the water problem of Rajasthan?
Yes, sir. So Rajasthan water problem is quite evident, sir. We can see that historically people have been trying to innovate their ways time to time. For example, we had Babdi system was there, and even now we are trying to rejuvenate them. So water linkage program is one of the solutions that we are having right now. ERCP program, Eastern River Canal program there, where we are trying to interlink the river. In Indira Gandhi Canal project that in which we are bringing in the water from the Harike Barrage, Satluj River. In Narmada Canal, we are trying to get the river from the Narmada rivers. So these are the linkage programs through which we can.
This national river linking program is a good idea?
Yes, sir, for infrastructure development and to cater the equitable distribution of the water from surplus area to the deficit area.
But water is a state subject, is it not?
Yes, sir, water is a state subject, but interstate water is a central subject. It comes under the central. That's why we have Ministry of Jal Shakti to manage it.
But do states agree? Punjab is not willing to give any water to Haryana via the SYL canal?
Yes, sir. There will definitely be the contention among the state, and for that, sir, we have the mechanism. For example, the National Water, the Council we have, as per the even Constitution of India also mentioned about it. The
That
interstate.
they do, but nobody follows that. You know that. Even Supreme Court people go, Supreme Court passes judgment, states don't follow.
Yes, sir. That is an issue that goes on with the water issue, and for that, sir, state needs to understand the.
Okay, all right. Now, you were teaching physics, no?
Yes, sir.
Now, as per our ancient literature, who is considered the father of physics? Have you heard of Rishi Kanada?
Yes, sir. Rishi Kanad, I've heard about it.
What's he famous for?
Sir, he gave the philosophy. He's a main one of the philosopher.
What's he famous for?
For sir, atom level of understanding that he had.
That's right.
Yes, sir.
Now, what's the difference between Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavad?
Yes, sir. Bhagavad Katha is the second part that you mentioned, Bhagavad, and Bhagavad Gita is the Bhagavad Gita that we are having. So one is those particular 700 shloks are part of the Bhagavad Gita, and other commentaries, for example, on the lives of various gods, and
Bhagavad is pertaining to which god?
Lord Krishna.
Vishnu.
Lord Vishnu. Sorry, sir, I'm not very well aware.
Okay. Now there is a news that a sixth ocean is getting created. Have you heard about it?
Sorry, sir, I'm not able to recollect it at this moment.
Read about it. Continental drifting going on in Africa.
Yes, sir.
Right? And may split Africa into.
Yes, sir.
Now, what is the law on seabed mining?
Yes, sir. It is managed by the International Seabed Authority. So the countries, on the coastal countries, are allowed to mine in the exclusive economic zone.
Now, as a student of mining, is it economically viable?
Yes, sir. Polymetallic nodules that we are having the.
What is the basic component of the biggest component which is of great value in polymetallic nodules?
Yes, sir. Lithium and nickel are two major components, sir, for the polymetallic nodules, and India is also having a mission for that, sir.
Now, what is the situation of mining in Antarctica?
Sir, sorry, sir, I'm not exactly aware about it, but I have certain idea that as the ice is melting, so permafrost is getting revealed, and
can we do mining there? We have a station there.
Yes, sir, we have a station there, and that is for a research purpose. So we have not started yet.
No, if we decide, can we do?
Yes, sir, hydrates we can mine. The hydrate fuels, the coal bed, sorry, the methane which has been crystallized there. So as a fuel that can be mined there.
All right, read about it. Okay.
See, we are not a sporting nation as such, but we are trying to bid for the Olympics. Don't you think it's a misplaced sense of pride is? Our medal tally last Olympics were way below the table. So, should we bid for Olympics? It's a very costly affair actually.
Yes, sir.
Should we bid for that?
Yes, both of them are totally separate issue. Having good pool of the talent in the sports world and conducting the the event itself. Sir, both of them are totally different issues, and one is some sort of related to other. That if one country is trying to bid for it, definitely they will try to get the medal in that one also. So the investment is in the different side. But yes, Olympic would require a lot of capital from India's side in bidding as well as the infrastructure development for conducting those games.
And on top of it, in last Commonwealth Games, we got very bad press from international and very negative publicity, and many athletes refused to come. But in those circumstances, we should first develop ourselves to a certain level and then spend on such things. Well, sporting culture first.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The whatever happened in Commonwealth Games, it created certain bad impressions. Corruption allegations were there, so that needs to be first dealt with, and then we can conduct a holistic.
So we should do you support that our bidding should go? We should host the.
Yes, sir. Still, sir, administrative reform can be done hand in hand because we are bidding for 2033 Olympics. 36
36,
also.
yes.
So we have ample amount of time, and we can focus on all the aspects which are related to sporting world, be it the talent development, be it the management, and also the arrangement of the capital. Because government is not only the one who is going to invest, private players will come in and they will also get a return out of it. So we can create a holistic economic model out of it, and then we can arrange it.
Okay, see another area, we call ourselves as the fastest growing economy. We are this decade belongs to India, this century belongs to India. But apart from us, nobody else is convinced. There is no queue outside our gate for foreigners to come and invest in India. If such a case, everybody should be vying with each other to come and invest in India. But hardly there is any queue there. Why? They are not convinced of our story. There's something wrong with our hyperbolic statements.
Yes, sir. That narrative can be built at the international level. Maybe for the benefit of those who are building the narratives. For example, if we talk about USA, so building such narrative is definitely going to be beneficial for them. But still, we need to work upon our economic situation also, because our economy is not growing that fast as we are expecting. To develop, we need at least 8 to 9% of growth, but our actual growth is 6.4% last year. So we need to work on the structural measure also.
So foreigners are, see, to grow at the rate 8 to 9%, we need a lot of investment. Government is doing its bit, whatever is possible, but private investment is not coming either from domestic investors or from the foreign investors.
Yes, sir.
What is the hitch? Why they are not putting up the money in spite of all the incentives? So PLI scheme, Apple, we gave us so much incentive, they came for. Then our political, some LOP said that this is only a screwdriver technology. So real thing is not happening. So what should be done to improve that?
Yes, sir. Definitely, sir. We need to increase the private investment. In fact, the theme of this year's budget is to increase the private investment. And for that, sir, the government is making a lot of efforts in terms of tax reforms, in terms of increasing the consumption demand. So these efforts are being made, sir. So definitely.
Why big foreign giants are hesitant? They are scared to come to India.
Yes, sir. Because they do their analysis on their part, and they seek that what kind of integration India has with the supply chain of the world, and how much return they can get back. So if they are not convinced with the potential of the return, that might hamper it. And for that, sir, we need to make some efforts in order to increase their confidence in our economy, sir.
Okay, fine, thank you.
So Deepak, your startup is albedo.
Yes, sir.
Where is albedo high? Pole or equator?
Yes, sir, it is on the poles.
Why so?
Because albedo in its concept says that the ratio of the sun rays which is getting reflected back and a white surface provided by the snow creates a very good system for them.
Okay. Now you have worked with disaster management.
Yes, sir.
Okay. What is a man-made disaster?
Yes, sir. So man-made disaster can be deliberate as well as the negligence or the mistakes also. For example, the nuclear explosion that we do, it creates a lot of disastrous situation. Hiroshima and Nagasaki was a disaster. Then, sir, the negligence part, for example, if a dam is not constructed with proper SOP and there are some mishappening in the dam, it can also create a disaster. In mining, if the mines are not done with the proper planning, failure of any board and pillar method in the underground mine would cause the subsidence of the mines, and that would cause a disaster. Recent disaster in Assam is one of them.
Only environmental damage can be considered as disaster, or it requires to be some human loss too?
Yes, sir. Human loss, infrastructure loss, and the environment as well as the biodiversity loss, all are part of the disaster.
Now, I have been reading this in news. NGT is very much concerned about rat mining. What is there?
Yes, sir. Because of their concern, they have banned it in 2014.
What is the concern?
Yes, sir. Concern is first is the human element, that people who are mined, their life is in danger. And then comes the rat mining also causes the environmental damage also. For example, when the rat miners creates the rat holes, they cause the acid mine drainage. So they pollute the groundwater also. So these are the main concern of the NGT, sir.
My last question. There is a mine in Hazaribagh which is on fire. I hope you have heard that mine.
Sir, I believe you are talking about the Zaria
Zaria
goldfield.
goldfield.
Yes, sir.
Can we resolve that?
Yes, sir. Government is trying to make a lot
We
of
are
efforts.
trying.
Yes, sir. We are putting the efforts, but still we are not able to control
Why?
it. Because, sir, this is the underground burning of the coal.
Okay.
And the coal seams are very large and they are inaccessible. So for example, the water spraying, reduction of the oxygen supply is still not working properly.
Why there is random combustion there? Why all of a sudden anywhere the blast happens? Is
Yes,
there
sir.
any particular reason?
Because wherever the coal seam is, there is also accumulation of certain gases also there. So that coal burning cause the gas to get explode. So these are one of the.
Thank you.
Thank
Over
you.
to you, sir.
All right. Deepak, when you were talking to sir about Mr. Montek Singh Ahluwalia, know that he was the finance secretary when Manmohan Singh ji was the finance minister. Okay, 1991. Now you will not forget. Why is this particular budget, somebody referred to it as Mr. Modi's 1991 moment?
May I take a moment to think?
Yes, absolutely. That's the purpose.
Yes, sir. The reason can be that in 1991 the economy was closed and private involvement was very less. So in this budget also the main focus is on increasing the private investment. So that can be the one reason.
Let me refine your answer a bit. Think about it. It's not what you can do. It's about that if you don't do it at this time,
Yes, sir.
the nation it cannot go on business as usual.
Yes.
It will slide down in certain ways.
Yes, sir.
So, because PM Manmohan Singh ji at that time seized upon that thing in spite of whatever happened,
Yes.
right? In spite of whatever criticism he faced. If he had not done it in 1991, things would have been not what they are today.
Yes, sir.
So, it's not a moment of what they do, but can they afford to not do it?
Yes,
That is,
definitely.
please put it in your own words and frame that reply.
Yes, sir.
Now I'm giving you a thought experiment. Go through the entire history of India, short of Treta Yuga, include Bhagavad Gita, but spare Sri Krishna ji, Bhagwan ji from that. Who would you appoint if you had an ideal cabinet from all the figures? Who would you appoint as the finance minister, defense minister, external affairs minister? No, external affairs I will not say because Jaishankar ji has already said that Hanuman ji was there.
Yes.
Okay? Infrastructure, shipping, who would you just give a few names?
May I take a moment?
Absolutely.
Sir. Yes, sir. The finance minister Chanakya, sir, in
Okay.
the recent time
Okay.
because of the Arthashastra. External affair minister, I wanted to say Hanumanji, but if not Hanumanji, then Angad is one of the
अच्छा
names.
वहीं
that I-
रहेंगे आप त्रेता और द्वापर में चलिए
Yes, sir.
अंगद ऑल
Then
राइट
for the infrastructure, sir, we have Vishwakarma was the one who was focused on development. He
okay
built-
got it yeah then
then sir, for the
okay I think we'll skip out of the of the Ramayana Mahabharat. Please let's come to what is
yes, sir, for
infrastructure. Who?
for infrastructure, sir, again I think we should go with
Sorry.
नहीं वो भी उधर ही है
They
मैं उसमें जा ही नहीं रहा हूँ जिनके पास दैवी शक्ति थी उनमें नहीं जा रहा हूँ.
yes, sir, then we should take someone from the, for example, Krishna Dev Rai, who built the Hampi. He built very good infrastructure, and the other field, for example, we take medical science and technology.
Yes.
Shushrut was there, Aryabhatta, and these are the.
Those are science and technology. I mean,
Yes, sir.
education side.
In
HRD
education,
बोलिए.
in education, sir, anyone from the Vikramshila and Nalanda University, Nagarjuna, we can talk about.
Nagarjuna.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
So these are the people I can think of.
Primary education.
Primary education, sir, is Can I go back to Ramayana?
No.
No, sir.
Somebody know.
Yes, sir.
My personal favorite would be the guy who wrote Panchatantra, but up to you.
Yes, I'm not able to recollect the name.
Vishnu
of
Sharma,
Vishnu
Pandit
Sharma
Vishnu.
Pandit.
Incidentally, now we'll close that.
Yes, sir.
I was hoping you would say shipping mein, who would you put in shipping?
So Chola and dynasty is.
Who would you put in infrastructure? You missed out roads. The person who actually was the infrastructure giant was Sheshasuri probably.
Yes, sir. Sher Shah Suri. Yes, sir.
Urban planning, urban development, yes.
Yes, sir.
Krishnadev Rai.
Yes, sir.
Okay? These kind of questions could just be popped at you.
Yes, sir.
Right? My 1 point summation is that you are ready to go.
Thank you, sir.
I don't have anything to add here. Excellent.
Thank you, sir.
Perfect. Go
ठीक
ahead.
है?
With the-
कब है आपका? I'm sorry.
24 February, sir.
Just next week.
आप एक दिन सिर्फ पिक्चर देखिए,
Yes, sir.
चिल कीजिए, 3 GST टाइप का पॉपकॉर्न खाइए, जो करना है करिए. Just chill.
Yes, sir.
One day. Just take your mind off everything.
Yes, sir.
Okay? And keep reading the newspapers like crazy.
Yes, sir.
Whatever is happening in Paris, USA,
Yes, sir.
AIN, whatever, there's a lot happening in today, tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
उसका सबका आप नोट्स वोट्स बना के रखिए एंड एनालिसिस आपका बहुत बढ़िया है. छोटी मोटी चीज़ें जैसे कैन यू अंटार्कटिका में आप क्या माइन कर सकते हैं, क्या नहीं कर सकते, क्यों नहीं कर सकते, उसके उस पर अलग है. इट इज़ नॉट ए नो मैंस लैंड.
Yes, sir.
द 1500s वाला जो नो मैंस लैंड था वो कंसेप्ट आज नहीं है.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so there are certain, so work on it. Incidentally, polymetallic nodules, please read which ones are. Lithium is not one of the major ones.
So nickel. Yes, sir.
Nickel, cadmium, cobalt.
Yes, sir.
Okay, lithium is one of the smaller ones.
Yes, sir.
So आपने lithium को बिल्कुल एकदम से बोल दिया तो थोड़ा सा मैं. But anyway, these are small little things which you have to be careful. One more thing, last with the. I hope I have. You are on the same page with me. You are speaking a little too early. Only in the last 2 questions, I deliberately asked you questions in which I forced you to take a pause.
Yes, sir.
Your answers may be very well prepared,
Yes, sir.
but it's good if you speak a bit slowly. Today it was a superlative performance, but I don't want you spilling out a word out of context
Yes, sir.
and then you spend the next 3-4 sentences defending it.
Yes, sir.
Okay? So every word should be in your control.
Yes, sir.
That would take you beyond 200.
Yes, sir.
Okay? All the very best.
Thank you, sir.
Carry on. You have done far better than last time.
Thank you, sir.
First time
I'm
UPS?
so glad.
Second time, sir.
How much you got last time?
182 marks I got.
Oh, good. This time,
200 this time.
Thank you, sir.
Pakka.
No, but don't rest on your laurels.
Yeah,
it's
sure.
not over till it's over.
Yes, sir.
current
All the
affairs,
best.
Thank you.
current affairs and international affairs अच्छे से.
Chalo bhai. Carry on. You're done. एक लड़का ऐसा आ जाए बच्चा, दिल खुश हो जाता है. हाँ, उस दिन 2 आए थे. उस दिन हाँ, शायद हम लोग साथ में ही थे. कोई बात नहीं, जो ठीक है. अरे 3rd से 4th पे इसी बिल्डिंग में है, 3rd पे. कोई बात नहीं.
इतना आर्टिफिशियल ब्यूरोक्रेट बना के भेजेंगे 1 to 1.
कोई बात नहीं. ये देखिए अब
नकली हीरे हैं. We believe in that original.
लैब वाले. अरे इतना असली की परख होती तो उनमें से कोई नहीं आता.
I feel proud कि हम आए और स्टेट में DTC की बस में बैठे थे.
चलो भाई, तो फाइनली, अरे बाप रे, राहुल जी कब से बोल रहे हैं कि विकास आएगा, आज आ गया. हाँ. और ये विकास के अलावा
ऐसे समझौते न कराएं.
अजी ना, ये अच्छा, यू विल बी प्रॉब्ली एबल टू बेटर एनालाइज. इसका अब स्टाइल बन रहा है, पहले दिखाओ यहाँ से, मैं ये कर दूंगा, वो कर दूंगा, वो कर दूंगा, उसके बाद नेगोशिएट करके हाँ भाई आजा प्यार से. Trump 1.0 was not like this.
He didn't have the backing, sir. I think. He didn't have the backing of Congress.
Yeah.
And I think
Yes, he was forever stymied by.
and I think he was a foreigner among politicians. This time he is not. This time he is full-fledged. Yes, sir. Everyone.
अरे अडानी वडानी टाइप के आ गए हैं, वहाँ का अडानी.
आज का ही हमने हाँ हाँ, मैं सुबह सुबह उसके बच्चे का नाम प्रोनाउंस करने की कोशिश कर रहा था.
हाँ, इसने तो कोड नंबर रखा है अपने बच्चे का.
I think, sir, it is my very personal opinion. I think Trump is the essence of America.
Brainless, full of brawn, full of beef.
Only thing he knows
Doesn't.
is dominance.
Bas, dominance.
The my way
Complete,
or the highway.
complete alpha male.
आसान तो नहीं होता नहीं, क्योंकि चाइना ऑलरेडी इंट्रेंच बन चुका है, उनकी काफ़ी चीज़ों में दूसरी केमिस्ट्री है ही नहीं, चाइना से तो करना ही पड़ेगा उनको, तो बच्ची केमिस्ट्री बनने में टाइम लगेगा. उन्होंने बंद कर दी पूरी अपनी, सब चाइना से नाजी हो गया, अब दोबारा उसको रिबिल्ड करना है.
अब ये बहुत कितना मतलब ग्लोबल चुतियापा था. आप सोचो, इन्होंने जो उस टाइम पे किया, अच्छा जी हम सारी प्रोडक्शन फैसिलिटी आपको दे रहे हैं, अगला आदमी सिर पर बैठ गया, मुक रहा है, अबे रिकॉर्ड तो नहीं कर रहे हो, मैं अपनी भाषा में हूँ.
हाँ वही कर दिया. देखो वहाँ जब भी किसी भी स्टोर में चले जाओ आप पूरा,
हाँ पूरा चाय,
वो खाली प्लेन बना रहे हैं और चिकन बना रहे हैं और तेल निकाल रहे हैं.
लेकिन अकल तो देखिए ना, आपकी टेलेंट चाइनीज भाग जा रही, चीन की जा रही, इससे बड़ी प्रॉब्लम. और हम तो विश्वगुरु हैं.
देखो 6 शर्मा जी सुनिए, एक छोटा सा आइटम था, पता नहीं किसने ध्यान दिया हो. यूके अबाउट 8 years बैक, ठीक है, 2019 to 18-19 में, they cancelled 6 billion pounds of an order from China, जिनके आकर वो लग गए थे सीसीटीवी रोड्स के ऊपर. पूरा ऑर्डर कैंसिल करो. दे सफर्ड अ लॉस ऑफ 6 billion pounds, क्योंकि उन्हें पता चला कि सीसीटीवी फीड यहाँ तो जा ही रहा था और चिंगपुंग में भी जा रहा था.
पेजर अटैक्स.
हाँ, वो तो खैर इजराइलीज का.
बट सर वो ये शो कर रहा है कि टेक्नोलॉजी को जो हम सोचते हैं ना कि कैन बी हैक्ड, इट्स
ओह
बेसिक एनालॉग टेक्नोलॉजी.
एंड आई थिंक दैट इज द लेसन फॉर अस.
सबसे बड़ा लेसन आपको उसामा बिन लादेन ने दिया था. डू यू नो हाउ ही स्टेड बियॉन्ड रेडार? व्हाट वाज हिज कम्युनिकेशन? He would sit before a computer which did not have any internet access. It was a standalone computer. He would type out whatever he had to say or had got it typed out. उसका thumb drive एक आदमी को देता था. वो 2-3 महीने में घूमता घामता कहाँ नो ईमेल्स, नथिंग, नो फ़ोन कॉल्स. वो फिज़िकली जाएगा कहीं, वहाँ से दुबई से कतार, वहाँ से वहाँ कहीं जहाँ जाएगा किसी और को हैंड ओवर करेगा. वो आदमी यूएसए ट्रैवल करेगा और वो हैंड ओवर करेगा उसको, विच इज़ टू बी ए रीड ओनली फाइल. इंस्ट्रक्शंस टू बी नोटेड डाउन, कन्वेड एंड दैट थिंग टू बी डिस्ट्रॉयड. और उसे वापस भेजना होगा तो वो दोबारा दूसरा कछुआ चलेगा वहाँ से. अच्छा, ये तो आज की बात है. 2003-4 में a fairly important political person, I'll not name him, you see him on the TV a lot. उसको मैंने बताया था कभी ज़िंदगी में ईमेल मत भेजना. तब व्हाट्सएप भी नहीं होता था. और आज तुम कभी भी ईमेल मत भेजो, एसएमएस मत भेजो, किसी ऑब्सक्योर सी साइट पे एक ईमेल खोल लो, तब तो indiatimes.com किसी पे खोल लो, लेट अस से अनिल मेहरा, नाम नहीं लूँगा, सनी लियोने बड़ी फेमस है, सनी लियोने .आई किया, ठीक है, @indiatimes.com खोल लिया, उसमें उसका जो पासवर्ड क्रिएटेड है वो आपको मुझे मालूम है, आप टाइप कीजिए और ड्राफ्ट फोल्डर में डाल दीजिए और सिर्फ फ़ोन करके बोलो हाँ भाई ज़रा देख लियो। अब आप जाएंगे किसी कंप्यूटर की दुकान पे, अपने लैपटॉप पे नहीं, कहीं जाएंगे, खोला, देखा, उसका नोट किया, तो कहीं और जाके ड्राफ्ट से। दिस इज हाउ यू रन अंडर द रेडार। There was an actual ये लोग वॉर गेम्स जो करते हैं ना, रेड टीम एंड ब्लू टीम, उन वॉर गेम्स में वन टीम was given complete access to all tech, ये वो सब। The other team was told to rely purely on their commando skills. They won every time. Humans. इसके बाद रोटी खाइए, जींद। सातवां, दिस इज द 7th। अगला बच्चा ही 2:30 बजे आ रहा है, सो वी विल फिनिश अर्ली। उसका थोड़ा टहल पहले लेना। सही बात है।
May I come in, sir?
Come in, please.
Thank you, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon. Please take a seat, Mr.
Thank you,
Vikas. Okay. Briefly introduce yourself to the board, please. एक मैं थोड़ा सा आपका posture सही कर दूं.
Okay, sir.
Put your knees slightly closer together. Yeah.
Okay, sir.
And put your hands somewhat gently like this. आराम से.
Okay, sir.
Don't clamp them. Use them for gesticulation, for expression if you want to, जैसे मैं कर रहा हूँ, जैसे हम सब करते हैं.
Okay, sir.
दूसरा, your eye contact should not be on one man when you are answering the question. You have to involve everyone.
Okay, sir.
So जैसे सहजता से आप बात करते हैं, please do that.
Okay, sir.
Right?
Okay, sir.
Now, introduce yourself.
Sir, I am Vikas. I belong to a small village in Jind district of Haryana. I have done my schooling from Jind itself, and thereafter I have done my graduation from University of Delhi, and since then I am preparing for civil services. Sir, my hobbies and interests include fitness and following international relations.
Very good. Sir.
came accountancy.
Yes, sir.
Today Parliament we are that the bill will be on income tax.
Yes, sir.
Bill.
Yes.
What important features likely to be there?
Sir, I am not aware about the particular features, but the government is saying that we are going to simplify the language of the Income Tax Act so that it becomes more understandable and more clear for the people, and it will reduce the litigation in the courts.
Now, as a now the public interaction has been minimized. How do you feel about this? Some customers says that we have not given the time to explain, and it's very difficult to communicate on online.
So the government has introduced faceless assessment and EITR, and it has been a welcome step, but there are certain shortcomings. For that, the income tax department is saying that we are establishing a windows and providing the support to the income tax filers, but it needs to be streamlined and it should be more accessible for the people.
When is your interview?
Sir, 2nd of April.
Oh, time is there.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Anyway, now Supreme Court yesterday observed that why the criminal should be allowed to contest. What is the whole history of the criminal and election and some Supreme Court judgments and some institutions also. Some civil institution is also working for improvement in elections. Can you name them? Name that is civil society or the organization?
Sir, Association of Democratic Reforms, ADR.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So, they have done a lot for improvement. Can you identify those areas?
So, for example, they publish data on the elections. For example, they have recently published the data on the criminalization of politics. And also, sir, they were a party in the Supreme Court when it came to the case against the electoral bonds in the Supreme Court. It was named as the Association of Democratic Reforms versus Union of India.
Some important name associated with that? ADR?
Sorry, sir, I am not aware.
Jagdeep Chokar plus JP Narayan, one of the ex-IAS officer, plus many more, Trilochan Shastri. These are the people. You are interested in IR,
yes,
international relations.
Yes, sir.
How to improve relations with Bangladesh? Is the toughest question.
So Bangladesh is a very complex problem which has erupted recently. For that, we need to be remained some kind of patient when it comes to dealing with Bangladesh, as we have done with the Maldives. But we cannot remain silent on the sidelines. We need to communicate to Bangladesh that you cannot sabotage our interest in the region, and we need to ramp up the border security infrastructure so that we can curb the illegal immigration and the infiltration of terrorists from Bangladesh.
Last year, some international globe, so many countries went for elections. Can you recollect some?
Yes, sir. Sir, US, Russia, and we also went for the polls. And also there were the elections in EU.
Iran also?
Yes, sir, there were.
Other than that?
Sir, I think UK also went to polls.
UK also went?
Yes, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Vikas, what is Jind famous for?
So Jind is famous for mainly Rani Talab as well as the Pandu Pindara, where the Pandavas offered pind to their ancestors.
Okay. What is the current level of infrastructure development in Jind, and how is it getting better connected to Delhi?
Sir, the level of infrastructure is improving. For example, the recent highway like the National Highway 152D is passing through Jind, and also there is another highway which reaches to Jammu Katra. It also passes through Jind.
Okay. You are a student of accounting.
Yes, sir.
Now people say that basically accounting only teaches you how to legitimize frauds committed by businessmen. What is your opinion?
So there have been certain instances of this. For example, the Satyam scam was there. But when it comes to accountancy, I think it is a measure to promote transparency and economic and financial accountability in the government.
Good. What is the difference in the government accounting system and the business accounting system?
Sir, the business accounting system runs on accrual basis of accounting, where the transaction is recorded when it is occurred. But when it comes to the government system of accounting, it is based on the cash basis of accounting, where transaction.
What about the bookkeeping?
Sir, bookkeeping is about recording all of the transactions and.
One is double book entry.
Yes, sir.
While business.
Sorry, sir.
It's a question of entry, double book entry or single entry?
Sir, double entry.
Okay, fine. If you are a student of international relations, you found a fit. If somebody asks you a blunt question, not to beat around the bush, if you have to choose between US and Russia, insofar as India is concerned, whom would you choose and why?
Sir, it will depend on the context.
No depending.
So sir, in
No
India,
diplomacy, come straight.
in India's case, we follow the case of multiple alignments. So we go for issue-based alignments.
I know all that theory. I am saying if you had no choice, these are two, choose one. Then whom you choose and why?
Sorry sir, my answer would remain same, that it will depend on the issues and the circumstances. In certain cases, we need to go with US, and in certain cases, we need the help of Russia.
I'll give you that. Next year, India and France have declared as a particular year. Year of what?
Sorry sir, I need to check about it.
It is news since yesterday. Right? 2026 as the year of innovation.
Okay sir. Thank
Okay.
you, sir.
Now, what is this ITER project?
Sir, it stands for International Thermonuclear Experimental Reactor.
What is India's share? How much is India investing in that?
Sorry sir, I need to check the facts.
Okay. And how will it benefit the world in general, in India in particular?
Sir, it basically researches upon the fusion process, which can be used for electricity production, and as per the estimates, it can lead to drastic reduction in the cost of electricity production, so it will be better for our energy security.
And how is Jaitapur linked to the visit of PM Modi to France?
Sir, Jaitapur is being developed with the help of France.
Okay. Now these small micro-nuclear reactors which we are talking of, SMRs.
Yes, sir.
Now, do you think it's a good idea, considering that nuclear accidents can happen?
Sir, when it comes to SMRs, they are developed with very low cost, and they are also can be developed within a short span of time, and also the chances of nuclear disasters are very less in SMRs.
How can you say so? What is so special about them?
Sir, as per the experts, it is said that they are comparatively safer from the bigger
Experts will say every nuclear plant is safe.
Sir, but even if it results into a disaster, it will not be on that particular huge scale when it comes to the conventional reactors.
Okay, thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, welcome. Talking of nuclear things, see, we had signed civil nuclear deal long back, in the hope that many multinational nuclear power companies will be in the queue to set up their plant in India. But nobody has come.
Yes, sir.
What's the reason?
Sir, in that particular context, the Indian Act of Civil Liability in case of Nuclear Damages Act 2010, it is under, we can say, criticism for that particular thing.
But they are working in many countries.
Yes, sir.
But they may be also having some safety laws. But why we are so stringent about that, and we did not think of amending it or changing it, thinking that they will bend backward and come to us. But why we have such stringent laws when other countries don't have?
Sir, in that particular context, earlier this law was further more stringent, but we have relaxed it to a certain extent. For example, we have introduced the insurance component, but this particular act places the responsibility on supplier or the developer in case of nuclear damages, and it can also result in criminal liability and the civil liability when it comes to the liability for payment for damages. It can go to any extent. In that particular context, the suppliers or the developers are, we can say that, afraid to...
What should we do? See, we need a clean nuclear energy. In that hope, we have signed the deal.
Yes, sir.
So what should we do now? Should we keep on waiting for another 15-20 years more? Maybe even more.
Sir, we need certain changes in this particular act, and as sir also has mentioned that we can go for SMRs for more development of nuclear energy in our country.
Okay. My panelists were talking about the elections in certain countries.
Yes, sir.
Now there is sudden, we are finding that there is a rise of right-wing nationalism.
Yes, sir.
It happened in France, it had happened in Netherlands, in USA also you can say the same thing is happening. Why this sudden now this concept of right wing, you understand right wing nationalism is taking root in many countries. What is the reason behind that?
So there are multiple reasons for it. First is the economic slowdown, particularly in the Western countries. Secondly is the influx of refugees from all across the world in the Western countries. So they say that our jobs are being given away to the immigrants and the refugees. And in this particular context, one particular incident like Cologne in Germany, where the immigrants misbehaved with the women and the original citizens of the Western countries in Germany, it is being highlighted as we can say the trigger point for rise of right-wing nationalism all across the Europe and the US in particular.
Okay. Tell us what is our tax base?
Sir, it is about 18%.
18%.
Yes,
you
our
understand tax base?
Tax to GDP
No,
ratio.
I'm not asking tax to GDP. I'm asking tax base. You understand tax base?
Okay, sir.
What is tax?
Now I got.
What is the meaning of tax base?
Sir, the number of people who pay taxes
Yes.
in India.
Tell me.
Sir, when it comes to income tax, in this year it is estimated that about 2 crore people will pay income tax, and when it comes to GST, as per the economic survey of the last year, I am not aware about the figures of this particular year, it is about 1.5 crores.
GST?
Yes, sir.
GST, who pays the GST?
Sir, the suppliers of the sellers.
So, is the GST is borne by the supplier or the seller? GST is ultimately paid by whom?
Sir, by the consumer.
So everybody pays GST then?
Yes, sir, everybody
Why you
pays
say GST? He is only a conduit.
Yes, sir.
He is not actually payer.
Yes.
He charges from you.
Yes, sir.
Income tax is the real payer.
Yes, sir.
In a country of 140 crore, only 2 crore people pay income tax. And we are talking of great things, and how can a country survive like this when only 2%, not even 2% people pay the income tax? What should be done to increase that number? Already this after 12 lakh limit, this number will go down further.
Yes, sir.
How to increase that?
So for that we can take multiple steps. For example, we can tax the income of large farmers who enjoy a good income, and also we need to go towards formalization of the economy so that more and more people can brought under the formal economy, and we need to increase the share of formal workers in our workforce. For example, the informal workers constitute about more than 80% of the whole workforce. So in that particular context, we can take these measures.
Will you suggest Finance Minister to do some scheme of incentivizing the persons who pay tax, so the others who don't pay, who have a taxable income, should also start paying taxes, because there's some incentives are given to them, some priorities are given somewhere there. Will you suggest this Finance Minister to take this step and try that? Is it a good idea or not a good idea to making discrimination on the basis of taxpayers and non-taxpayers people?
Sir, I believe that we are a welfare state and we have to cater to the demands of all sections of society. And when it comes to incentivizing or encouraging the people who pay income tax, we can organize felicitation programs so that
that
the people...
doesn't help. Giving a garland or giving a certificate, they have tried that. People don't bother.
Sir, one thing we can do that a committee has also suggested that we need to give 10% of income tax collected from a particular city back to the municipal corporation of that particular city, so that to improve the local infrastructure and to encourage encourage municipality to spend in that particular city, so that the taxpayers who pay that particular tax feel encouraged that their tax is used for their welfare.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Because is there any government organization which cannot be audited by CAG?
Sir, I think the defense forces are there, but I am not very sure about it.
What about local bodies?
Sir, local bodies can be audited by CAG, but I think they are at present are not audited. There is a state level mechanism for it. I am not remembering the name of those particular bodies which audit the local bodies at present.
Okay. Who is the CAG right now?
Sorry, sir, I need to check.
Okay, take that. Now, you follow international relations. If I say Pakistan is our all-weather enemy, is that right?
Sorry, sir, I do not consider that particular statement as true. So we cannot say that any particular country is our permanent enemy.
If you say that there is no permanent or temporary enemy, then give me something where the Pakistan has supported India on international forum, on trade.
Sir, the last time when we were the non-permanent members at UNSC, Pakistan voted for us to become the non-permanent member. Sir, the last time when we were the non-permanent member in UNSC.
We have to assess the threat. Where you will say the most threat is? East, west or north?
I think the north, the China.
China is a very stable country. Bangladesh is destabilized. Pakistan is always. So a stable country will be more threat.
So China supports the threat that are present in our north, east or west or everywhere. They support that particular threat.
At the same time, we are market for China.
Yes, sir.
So would it like to destabilize its market?
Sir,
Investment is coming from China. I hope you know that too.
yes, sir. Sir, they are a mercantilized economy. They believe in exploitation of other economies to build their economy and for their own fulfillment. In that particular context, I do not see that that the economic partnership between the two of us is like that of equals. Our relationship with China is kind of that China likes to exploit our economy.
Okay, my last question. Should we use DeepSeek?
Sir, it has grave national security concern for us. If we build more applications based on the open source software model of DeepSeek, it will result in our data transfer to that of Chinese servers. So in that particular context, it can be a grave concern for us. For example, the recently Finance Ministry has also advised or mandated its employees to not to use any kind of AI app like ChatGPT and DeepSeek.
Okay, guys. Thank you.
Thank
Over
you.
to you, sir.
Okay, Vikas ji, a couple of quick questions. Since you come from the land which gave us the Bhagavad Gita and of course the larger issues, the Mahabharata war, if you leave aside Krishna ji and naturally Balram ji, which is your favorite character from the entire Mahabharata and why? क्या बात है? Pat and why? If you were to critically assess him, what was his? He was complete in every respect. So let's talk about his failings. Where did he go wrong? 3 places. Where did he go wrong?
Sir, he himself acknowledged that the most important blunder that he made was taking the oath that he would see his father's, we can say.
Yeah, I know the oath. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
इसीलिए तो हम सब बचते आए उस ओथ से.
Yes, sir.
हमने कभी कुंवारे रहने की ओथ नहीं ली. चलो, next.
Second, I would say that due to that particular oath, he had to remain silent during the Chirhan, which was the major turning point in all Mahabharata.
Let me interrupt you. Because he took that oath, he deprived Bharatvarsh of the ablest possible administrator.
Yes, sir. Yes.
To be the most capable person of a post and then to give it away to naturally somebody who will be inferior.
Yes, sir.
You are committing a crime on the people.
Yes, sir.
Start from there, okay?
Exactly.
I'm just improving upon your. Next.
Yeah.
So he had to stay silent. That was a procedural matter.
Yes, sir.
He was duty bound to stay silent. And
I would say, sir, the abduction of the 3 princes, Amba, Ambika, Ambalika.
absolutely on the dot. Thank you.
Thank you.
One, now let's come to the Mahabharata, which is being played every day in our lives. How has Canada buckled down, if I'll use the word, buckled down under US pressure, and what has it done in the last few days?
So most of Canada's trade is with the US only, and due to the tariffs which were threatened to be imposed by the Trump administration would have resulted into a big dent to the Canadian.
वो सब सही है, just come to the point please. What has Canada done?
So Canada imposed retaliatory tariffs on the US goods, and it has appealed to its citizens to buy only goods made in Canada.
So what has it done? You are still not listening to the question. Canada has buckled down, meaning हाँ भाई तू बड़ा भाई है, मैं छोटा भाई हूँ, तू जो बोल मैं करूँगा. What has Canada done in compliance of the USA?
Sorry, sir, I need to check about it, but I know that
It has done
recently.
something about drugs.
Yes, sir.
What has it done?
Sir, it has deployed its army and armed forces near the US-Canada border.
They have created a post of what is being called the fentanyl czar, some special authority to look after fentanyl especially, and given them, these drug smugglers, the status of terrorists. That's extremely important, which means shoot to kill होता है उनके ऊपर.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, आप सुन नहीं रहे हो, आप रिटेलिएटरी की बात कर रहे हो, यहाँ कुछ और कह रहा हूँ. Got it?
Yes.
That's all I have to say. Your first question, the answer was so precise. The second question, you didn't listen to the question.
Sir, I misinterpreted the question.
Yes, so my request now, I am closing the interview, 2-3 suggestions. One, if there is any scope of misinterpretation on such things, invariably you may ask, sir, would you please clarify the question? Can you please repeat the question? No problem.
Okay, sir.
And be 100% present on what the question is.
Yes.
This is the example, it's on video, evidence hai, you will keep seeing it again and again and remember
Yes.
where you have to. Okay?
It was a kind of blunder on my part.
No. Just be focused on the question, that's all I want you to do. 100% be on the question and confine your reply to this. Your replies are superb.
Thank you, sir.
थोड़ी सही है, थोड़ी गलत तो छोड़ो. But they are very clear. बिल्कुल clarity इतनी बढ़िया है, मज़ा आ गया. And especially how you responded to sir, this is exactly the thing. At most in your place I would have said कि sir आप issue बताइए, फिर मैं बताऊंगा कि मैं इसके साथ हूँ या उसके साथ हूँ. So the way you responded was terrific. That's what I want you to understand. You're one of the finest candidates I have met in some time. Okay, keep it that way. But just to improve upon this, पूरा क्वेश्चन सुन लो और अपना सवाल उसी पे कन्फाइंड रखो. बढ़िया. That's all. You don't have to do anything else. And brush up on your whatever. कब है तुम्हारा?
So 2nd of April.
टाइम है, लेकिन कंसिस्टेंटली पढ़ते रहो, है ना?
पढ़ने को
It was a kind of surprise for me, sir.
20th
क्योंकि मेरा जो मॉक इंटरव्यू था यहाँ पे शेड्यूल था, वो 17th of March का है. तो स्लॉट आज काइंड ऑफ ओपन था, तो आज मैं 1-to-1 के लिए आया था.
कोई बात नहीं.
बहुत अच्छा.
बहुत अच्छा.
तो आपको एक असेसमेंट मिल गया ना.
यस सर.
वैसा है, अभी से लेके ट्रंप जी ने तो 20 जनवरी से तुम्हारे 4 अप्रैल तक बहुत कुछ कांड कर देने हैं.
Yes.
So you have to note the analysis and implications of each one. You have given international matters as your hobby.
Yes.
So you have to come up to it. Okay? All the best. All the best.
शुभकामनाएं.
Thank you, sir.
Push.
ये तो पिछले वाले से भी बेटर नहीं.
मजा आ गया यार. अच्छा, to be very frank, I didn't know that he would have it in. I didn't. यार ये तो नहीं हो रहा, दूल्हे को पहले स्कूटर चाहिए तब आएगा. Come in, please.
May I come in, sir?
Come in, please, Mr. Harshdeep Sagar. Come and take a seat.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, sir. Please take a seat. How are you?
I'm very good, sir. Thank you.
Excellent, excellent. Briefly introduce yourself to the board, please.
Yes, sir. Sir, I'm Harshdeep Sagar.
Yeah.
I am from Bhopal. By training, I'm an engineer and an MBA. I've been working in the growth and marketing profession for the past 6 years. During those work stints itself, I've been fortunate to have certain projects in women empowerment and youth empowerment that have reinvigorated my interest in public service, and here I am for that.
Okay, wonderful. Sir.
Harshdeep,
Yes, sir.
at one stage you were drawing 275 thumb,
Yes, sir.
and then you joined in reverse at 170.
Yes, sir.
This is possible only in private sector. Any special reason for that?
So this exam is the reason. I took a small break, and this is the priority. The jobs tend to become more demanding, so I took a lesser demanding job even at a smaller pay.
In my opinion, you have a good experience of private sector, and
Yes,
we
sir.
wish you should be selected.
Hopefully,
And
sir.
Yes, you will be. What attributes you would like to implement in government sector, despite all taboos of seniors and everybody? Because even if
Yes, sir.
they are not happy, you can go out and take the same job.
Sir, if I may elaborate, you are asking about what practices we would want in public service?
Yeah.
Okay, sir. Sir, very first thing which I feel is performance appraisals, which we can transfer from private sector. So not just from seniors, we have a practice of 360-degree appraisals, even from people who are reporting into us. So that would be one. And so second would be the use of technology, even though we have made great strides.
Okay, the blood point, use of technology.
Yes, sir. And sir, third, I feel that the people connect, that tends to be slightly ignored in the presence of ivory tower bureaucracy. So in marketing especially, we have to be very much connected with the customers.
Accessibility should be.
Yes, sir.
Without
That
any
should-
red light outside.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That's what it would mean, sir. So these are the main three reasons. So should I elaborate more?
Connect that, taking lunch with them, and then
Yes, sir.
and then bureaucracy it is.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
And sir, one more thing which I feel is a setup, a mindful of egalitarian and more equitable setup, which is more prominent in private sector, while in public sector there are certain hints of casteism, certain hints of genderism that may still be removed. So these make more reasons. that
Well,
we
the
can-
last point, this is more prevalent in government.
Yes, sir, that would be correct.
But here is a difficult question. I have, because we have been in that. There are association, caste-based association,
Yes, sir.
even religious-based also.
Yes, sir.
So survival is not that easy. Immediately they will go to the commission. In private sector,
Yes,
that
sir.
provision is not there. My Delhi metro is successful because there are no such kind of association is not there. So don't you feel that this is something government should consider on that?
Yes, sir. So the associations or pressure groups, whatever we want to call them, they exist to highlight the needs of these groups, sir. So they only become vocal when they feel marginalized or slightly have certain issues with the bureaucracy. So that is when it becomes more prominent. And if everything goes well, if the setups and everything, the appraisals, etc., go well, I don't feel that they would need to be.
Have you heard the name of that Association of Democratic Rights, ADR?
Yes, sir.
Somebody from Bangalore institutes are associated with that.
Sir, it's largely from IIM Ahmedabad, but I believe certain professors may be consulting there as well.
Bangalore also.
Yes.
Trilochan Shastri.
Trilochan Shastri.
Your
sir.
role model, as quick, 1, 2, 3, in civil services.
In civil services, I've been very fortunate that I've had certain direct connect. So I worked with Kirti Jalli madam from Assam government itself. I worked with Mr. Simanta Kumar Das. So he was a DM in a 6th scheduled district. So sir, he was a role model which actually made me pivot from private to public service, sir. And sir, largely the third would be our Prime Minister again, who has given a great vision.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Harshdeep,
Yes, sir.
you're a student of management.
Yes, sir.
What is the difference between management and governance?
Yes, sir. So management is how to do things. It's detailed with daily works.
Fine.
Governance has more legal authority as well. It works with what needs to be done, what is the right thing to do.
Don't you think management has much more legal authority if we talk of private sector versus government? You have the right to just hire and fire. In government, you can't do that to anybody.
Yes, sir, that is in a very limited sense. So for a team, yes, they may have that authority to even hire and even fire, but they have to work within the policies that the lay of the land assigned to them. So that is the main reason. The scope is very limited.
Actually, the question was between the two words, manage and govern.
Okay, sir. Sir, my understanding is management is more middle level, it is more involving. Governance has a more supervisory connotation to it, that you are prescribing certain roles, certain responsibilities, and not really involving them. So that is my limited understanding.
That means as you become senior, you become more of a governing man than a managing man.
So that's generally my understanding as well. In the text that we read, that's also how it is defined generally.
Okay, all right. Is everybody a Surma in Bhopal?
A lot of them, they are, sir. That's why it's also called the city of Nawabs. It's because of
What
that.
exactly is the meaning of Surma?
Sir, it's just their carefreeness, their tendency to exaggerate things. So that makes them Surma Bhopalis.
Or the contribution of Bobby Films.
Sorry, Sholay.
So that made it popular,
All
but
right.
even regular people.
Anyway, your father is retired or still working?
He's retired, sir.
Superintending engineer.
Yes, sir.
Where?
He was in the public health engineering department.
PhD.
Yes.
Okay. Now this scheme of ODF or making these toilets all over the country, what is your view? How far is the scheme successful?
Yes, sir. Sir, largely we have seen that almost 700 plus districts have, even India itself has been denoted as ODF free, ODF basically.
That is what is
Right.
there, but what is your actual experience?
Sir,
or
my
your
assessment would be that yes, it has definitely helped, but it needs more practical work, because there are certain toilets which are built on paper but not really used. People still have the habit of going outside for their daily ablutions. So sir, maybe a little more practical touch, maybe working with the Gram Sabhas, Gram Panchayats is needed, but the work that has been done till now.
Any suggestions?
Yes, sir. So that would be one, sir, working with Gram Sabhas and Gram Panchayats. Within that itself, sir, we should have like Nari Adalats are there, so that could be specific for women. And sir, we should also have corporate social responsibility, taking this up again, even in metro areas, nearby areas. So these would be the three main points that come to my mind. Sir, anything specific?
Sir, you heard of the Khap Panchayats of Haryana?
Yes, sir, I'm aware slightly of the term, sir.
Slightly.
Sir, it's not a practice in my state.
I
so
know,
that's,
but it's fairly known all over. So do you think they should be banned legally?
Sir, they serve the purpose of social binding within the group, within the villages. So for that they should, I wouldn't outrightly say that they should be banned, but the practices of, for a lack of a better term, love jihad, so that is what should be
Have you seen
banned.
the newspapers today?
Yes, sir.
Which is the most important news of today?
Sir, there were news about the income tax law coming in, the new income tax law. There were news about the ceasefire, the fragility of the ceasefire in the Middle East around Israel. And sir, there were also news about tariffs, etc., that are coming in through Trump. So these three major reasons, major news.
Do you think Trump's plan of cleaning off Palestinians is a good plan or a grandiose plan?
Sir, it appears to be very far-fetched, sir, and grandiose is the right term that you used. But that does still give the direction to people that we should not be burdened by regular or bureaucratic hurdles. We should think of radical solutions for these. So in that way, I would say it is giving an impetus, but it is. I wouldn't say it is rooted in practicality. So that's where probably we need more thought.
Thank you so much, Hardeep.
Thank you, sir.
God bless you.
Welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Happy Valentine Day. So are you planning to send your gift to your Valentine before you go to interview or after you come back from interview?
So we have some plans after the interview, sir. Till the interview, that's the only focus.
Okay. Why Valentine Day is celebrated? What is the history of Valentine Day?
Yes, sir. Sir, the folklore that I've read is that there was a king, King Claudius, who banned marriages because he wanted young soldiers. But Saint Valentine still did certain marriages for the love of lovers. That's why he's celebrated in the day of Valentine's Day.
Okay, great. Today's newspaper reading, there was another news which you missed, the Supreme Court's take on freebies. Have you seen the news?
Yes, sir, I'm aware of it.
So what did the Supreme Court said?
Sir, the overall view was that they are not necessarily beneficial. Why would people want to work if they can still get freebies? And sir, there was special mention of state of Maharashtra, where agricultural labor wasn't willing to work because of freebies. There was also mention of Ladli Behna Yojana from the state of MP, which again said ki if freebies are given, why would women want to work? So that was the overall opinion, sir.
So what should we do? Should we make a law that there should be no announcement of direct cash benefit, especially on the eve of elections? Yes. And it is becoming like buying votes. So what is your take on the whole thing?
Yes, sir. Sir, this must be discussed separately, sir, because Ladli Behna Yojana, for example, is a benefit scheme. So in that view, it should be progressed because direct benefit transfers have benefited the state. But when it happens on the eve of voting, which is like you rightly said, sir.
So 1 year before the election it is okay, but 1 month before the election is not okay. That is what you want to say?
So the timeline may not be just necessarily 1 year or 1 month. It's the purpose. If it is to uplift women and there are no voting promises assigned, then it makes sense.
The voting promises is not directly said.
Yes, sir.
It is only implied thing.
Yes, sir.
See, but giving money to in the hands of people without getting any work done from them, we had that Manrega scheme. There was some work involved with that, but now we have started giving it freely. Even the Supreme Court said, Larsen and Toubro chairmen also said construction workers are difficult to get because they are getting free money. So yes. The whole thing, don't you think it should stop somewhere? Because that is not conducive.
Yes, sir. Sir, I would agree with this. In the long term, I feel that even the state plans to phase this out. But in a short term, when women have suffered years of depression and oppression, to give them a kickstart, to give them a financial stability, then it makes sense. But like you rightly said, sir, the ultimate goal should be their empowerment, their health, their education, their skilling, and these small term measures should be phased out.
Okay. See, with Trump coming, down there was a lot of talk. Earlier also it happened, China +1, because he will be more harsh on China, India will benefit. Yes. But in the past we have not benefited from China +1 factor, because the investments going out of China did not come to India. Yes. Barring 1 or 2 examples of, you can say, Tesla, all the talks has not come in a big way. Apple, some assembling units are there. Yes. But big ticket investment has not come. Why they are hesitant to come to India? And what should be done to attract foreign direct investment in India?
Yes, sir. So why they haven't come is the major reason is that countries like Vietnam have offered much more laxed FTAs. So that's why they have been able to attract textile industry, even automobile electronics industries. And this is what we also need to do, sir. We have to work much more strongly to build bilateral investment treaties and FTAs. And so we already have that, I believe, in the plan for this budget. So this is what we need to do. Second would be that we also need to skill our people. So given that we are working on global capability centers, we need to upskill our people so that we are not just still a back office of the world. We become an actual value add service in the world. So this is what we would need to
Anything else which deter them, foreigners, to come to India? They're very scared of coming to India and setting up having a long-term plan for India.
Yes, so there were certain judicial and legal issues also, such as we see currently, I believe Sweden renounced our most favored nation status. That was because of certain double taxation agreements that weren't necessarily followed. And so the Vodafone case also became an example. So this was another issue that is often highlighted, sir.
Okay, fine, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So Harshdeep.
Yes, sir.
Have you ever enjoyed a 10-minute delivery? Blinkit.
I have, sir.
So is it a good idea?
Sir, it's a convenience which I would feel is leading to irresponsible consumption. So for emergencies and for basic certain emergencies is the right word, sir, then it makes sense. Otherwise, it is leading to a lot of consumerism on the consumer side, and on the second side, it leads to exploitation of delivery partners also.
What in your view should be considered as an emergency?
Sir, it would be, in my opinion, it should be medical emergencies that come to mind. And sir, for example, if it is an emergency, like let's say in office, if we have a meeting and we need something very urgently, probably those could be some. Sir, but every food delivery in 10 minutes, every grocery delivery in 10 minutes doesn't necessarily make sense, sir.
Okay. You are from Bhopal.
Yes, sir.
And I know there are very, I should say, high valued property owned by Pataudi family.
Yes, sir.
And you know they are in some dark clouds over them.
They are in some, sorry, sir.
Have you heard of something called enemy property?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What is that?
Yes, sir. This relates to the two states of Pakistan and China. After the wars, they were coined as enemy territories, and people who migrated to these territories and their property in India was termed as enemy property, and this was to be taken over by the state. And this is what is being contested currently as well in Bhopal, sir.
Okay. So you cook curries and desserts.
Yes, sir.
So what is your favorite dessert?
Dessert, sir?
Yeah.
Sir, if I have some time, I really like to cook rabri. So that's like a clotted cream of sorts, sir. So that's my favorite.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, while on this delivery partners business,
Yes,
are you aware of the number of casualties which these delivery boys go through? Casualties as in accidents, etc. It became quite a major issue in some
Yes,
country.
sir. So I would know of India's numbers because we had certain studies, and there were roughly 0.6 per hour from our studies. So we have roughly 10 working hours a person. So that would be 6 per day. And
6 what?
6 not casualties, accidents per day.
So that I'm only advising you that when you give an answer to such a question,
Yes, sir.
that is a data which you want to use. Don't go into the calculations.
Yes,
At least float the thought that this rush to deliver it within 10 minutes
Yes, sir.
means one kid speeds through traffic, and
Yes, sir.
that's an issue.
sir.
All right,
Yes.
other things aside, but this is a real issue. All right. The words views and publication appears in your DAF,
Yes, sir.
and the words marketing and ethics also appear in your DAF.
Yes, sir.
looking at a typical news channel, do you think they are into news and publication or into marketing and ethics?
So in today's times, it's largely marketing, it's the TRPs that drive the channels. So sir, but there are again, I would say, very good journalists still.
Which is fine. I'm not trying to attack the whole genus of journalism.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just trying to point out where the fault lies. Is it a question of ethics now at places? How would you go about correcting it? What are the mechanisms for seeing where journalistic oversight has resulted in what all?
Yes, sir. So, talking about the checks and measures, sir, largely I believe that it is self-governed. So, it's a general practice that anything that is printed has to be vetted by two reliable sources. That's something that I believe every news channel should do. And sir, there are overarching bodies as well. So they have,
such as?
Sir, we have the Press Council. So we also have the Press Information Bureau. Sir, I believe for digital, there is also the IT Act that comes in.
Yes, thank you. You took your time, but you came to it.
Okay, sir.
Okay, that is the important part. All right, I'm closing your interview here with some observations.
Yes.
Because your interview is today. Tomorrow.
Yes.
So, be prepared for Valentine's, you already are. Yes. Also, probably with a partner, so which is all very well. Now, what is important is, you're not using your hands at all. Who told you to freeze them?
So, almost everyone that there was too much hands.
No, there's nothing like too much hands. Use them at least naturally. Don't clamp them. A lot of your subconscious energy is going into this. It's an energy leakage, so to say.
Yes.
Be yourself. Do you sit like this at home?
No, sir, I do use my hands.
So then please do. ये भी मत कीजिए. Just आपने जैसे रखा है, but use it occasionally.
Yes, sir.
Whenever you feel comfortable, please use it. You are making some very emphatic points. And it would greatly help if you used your hands to convey the point across. You see, about 20-25% of your language, of your impact is made through your eyes, the intonation of your voice and hands.
Yes.
So don't reduce the impact of what you are saying.
I would say.
It should be a force multiplier.
So may I ask, sir, I have been told that the bench is such that hands anyway are below.
So in which case no harm done. So use it.
So
I don't want your energy to be leaking there.
Noted, sir.
In fact, people notice. Even if you are not doing anything, they notice from your shoulders whether you are moving your hands or not.
Yes, sir.
Grant them that much wisdom. Okay?
Yes.
So use it the way you should. Your eye movement is terrific. Voice pitch, voice modulation, very, very good. Okay? I'm also happy that you are not into this instructed robotic thing कि अंदर आके यहाँ बैठने से पहले बटन खोलना है फिर बैठना है. Chill, nobody is bothered. You want to walk in with your buttons open, you want to keep continuing with your buttons closed, nobody is bothered.
Yes.
You see, I'm sorry, I'm not saying this for other academies, but people who have never been inside a UPSC hall are laying down these rules. ऐसे बैठो, ऐसे खड़े हो, ये करो, वो करो. Understood? The format here is not Q&A about your wisdom, about your intelligence, about your ability to answer a question fast. Sorry, that's not an ability. The real ability is whether you can enter into a discussion with passion, with pithy arguments, thinking, slowly speaking, and conveying your point of view across in a way that it impacts the other person.
Yes.
If you don't know a question, flip it. Sorry, sir, I don't know. We'll come to another question where you and I are able to discuss something.
Yes, sir.
That is the purpose.
Yes,
Got it?
sir. Yes, sir.
So, forget about all this which you have been. Okay?
Yes, sir.
It's very easy to open an academy and give also a set of instructions. But the real thing is we want whether you are an officer or not. This is not an interview for a constable कि आपको ऐसे करना है, वैसे करना है. That is यूनिफॉर्म फोर्सेस में होता है, आईपीएस में भी होता है कि सावधान बैठ करके ये करें. No, not in a discussion, around a discussion table. Okay?
Noted, sir.
2. Your eye movement, as I said, is good. There are times when I found that you were, for example, you started defining the term. If I ask you to name 3 reasons, you give the 3 reasons first and then you start elaborating. That's a better idea.
Okay.
Must understand the basic rule is the first 10 seconds are the most crucial.
Yes, sir.
It's like the golden hour of a heart attack.
Yes.
The first 10 seconds, if you miss, the attention span goes down like this.
Yes.
So आपको अपना पूरा, the pithiest part of the argument has to be delivered in the beginning. The press council thing, when I said, you should have, ideally, you should have said, for the print media, it is this, for the digital media, it is this. And then you start elaborating.
Okay, sir.
So I get your knowledge, and then if I want to engage, I'll ask you a counter question.
Yes.
Right? Lastly, avoid terms. Love jihad has nothing to do with khap.
Okay, sir.
Khap has its uses. You know it already. In fact, any such controversial things in general, even if it is triple talaq, even if it is halala,
yes, sir.
The way you should go about it is, and there may be provocative questions thrown at you. I'm sorry I'm taking a little longer because it's tomorrow. This is the strategy to beat this. Sir, from what little I know, as per my humble knowledge, as per my humble opinion, there are various angles to this or various interpretations to this. From what I have read, the good points are these. Or you, for example, khap. One knows that these are the negative points. However, there are positive points.
Yes, sir.
It's a part of the culture, it's a part of the tradition. So therefore, it is a social change which will take probably a much longer time. Ghumao usko thoda sa. You are capable of it. But there are people who have come here before you and reeled off the positives of a khap arrangement. They keep the society within a certain. Okay? Now, love jihad has nothing to do with khap panchayat. So the moment you utter that word, you are taking us into a very different daldal.
Yes.
You realize?
Yes.
Love jihad is about conversion of a person to another religion. Khap panchayat is about social structure. गोत्र में शादी नहीं करना, इससे शादी नहीं करना, ये नहीं करना, वो नहीं करना, ये करो.
Yes.
Khap members sit together and get people to agree to things they would not agree to.
Yes.
So it has the role of a panchayat kind of a thing.
Yes.
Fine. Lekin in general, don't utter a word which is out of context and people will drag you, because then your next 4-5 questions are not in your control.
Yes.
ठीक है?
Yes.
So you have such excellent control on your words, use them wisely. Out of context मत बोलो.
Yes.
आप बहुत अच्छे slowly and deliberately you are speaking, which is a wonderful, you are not in a rush to speak, great. Voice intonation is excellent. You are using some very good words, right? And which comes with speaking slowly. So you pick the best word and use it. So on the whole, you have an excellent performance, right? Just then, these couple of things which I have, these are tricks.
I noted,
getting
sir.
through, getting a better answer out.
So just one question, sir. This is, sir, since you mentioned, but I am explicitly asking, I was told that my delivery of answers is a very corporate, casual style. I've been working on that.
No,
Absolutely.
What comes naturally to you?
बताओ.
जैसा
So
आप
this
आज
is
हैं,
how it is.
आप बिल्कुल ऐसे ही दीजिए, छिड़खानी मत करिए. अब ज़्यादा वो एडवाइस को माइंड में लाके डोंट ट्राई टू मॉड्यूलेट योरसेल्फ. द वे यू गिव द इंटरव्यू टुडे, इफ यू डू द सेम थिंग टुमारो, यू आर थ्रू.
परफेक्ट. शाम को रेस्ट करना, हेडलाइन देखना, और बंगलौर पर कुछ क्वेश्चन हो सकते हैं क्योंकि आप वहाँ 5 साल से हैं, वहाँ इंफ्रा में मेट्रो, इंटरनल है ना, फ्लाईओवर, थोड़ी सी बस 10 मिनट, लेकिन इसी फॉर्म को बनाए रखो जो सर ने कहा है.
Nothing like, see, I would say you are going corporate if you said For example, these are my strong points, these are my weak points. That's a private sector kind of thing. I'm a team player, I'm a leader, I'm a natural born leader. I like to. वो नहीं, वो private sector है. ठीक है? वहाँ, but otherwise just right, just right. न कम न ज़्यादा. The whole purpose is you should be, as sir said, you should be yourself. If you don't have the integrity of personality, it will shine through, will quickly catch you. Okay?
Yes, sir, because that was a very difficult comment that kept coming, so that's why I asked.
No, be natural the way you are.
Keep your mind free from all
Yes.
those things.
अब
Just
tension नहीं
chill
लगेगा.
few hours. Don't put your mind into anything. Just go with a open, free mind, relaxed mind.
Noted.
And don't think of your weaknesses. Think
न्यूज़
of your
देखो,
strength.
बढ़िया लाइट खाना खाओ
अपनी strength देखो, weakness मत देखो.
और बढ़िया सी कोई फिल्म देखो.
Yes, sir.
ठीक है?
It's more important that you are relaxed here. Be yourself.
Okay,
All the best.
And no worry of failure.
No,
No
sir.
fear of failure at all.
You are good enough. Bas, believe in yourself.
ठीक
You
है?
will do well. Okay?
Okay, carry
All
on.
the best. All the best.
Thank you, sir.
बहुत अच्छा.
All the
Okay,
best.
all the best. All the best for tomorrow as well.
Yes, sir.
Just chill. Big part of our feedback is about making them unlearn what they. These other jokers have gone and filled in their heads.
ज़्यादा बोलने के लिए बोलो.
Sometimes those who have been in bureaucracy, they are also
अरे भाई मैं वही तो कह रहा हूँ.
yes, that is the
The various academies वो उसमें भी तो हमारे जैसे आपके जैसे ब्यूरोक्रेट्स ही बैठते हैं. वही कहता है नहीं सीधा बैठोगे क्या साला.
कोई कंटेंट नहीं होता, इन्हीं चीज़ों पे जो करते रहते हैं. वो सबको देखते रहो, ये करो. आपका टाइम जो यहाँ तक छोड़नी चाहिए.
नहीं वो ठीक है. It should not be shabby. You should know how to. लेकिन उससे साला heavens will not fall अगर साला 2 इंच लंबी है 2 इंच छोटी है.
तो मैं ये ऊपर नहीं कर पाती. आप इसे चेयर पे भी रख सकते हो अगर यहाँ नीचे पर रहता है ना. ठीक है, आ जाओ. चेयर पे रख सकते हो साइड में अगर कंफर्टेबल हो
I've
तो.
given him
वरना लगाना है तो
200 वो कर दिया है. चलो भाई इतना दिमाग नहीं फूलेगी. 200 प्लस इज नॉट 200 प्लस येट. चलो
पीछे लग जाता है ना तो फिर टेंशन फ्री होकर बैठे रहते हैं. ऐसा करते हैं यहाँ लगा.
हाँ कौन है भाई.
सब लोग
क्या
कोई
सुहानी?
नहीं लगाता है बेड में. जब मैं गई हूँ ना इंटरव्यू देने. हाँ, तो
हमारे एक केम सानी साहब
आप लगाओगे खुद से. मैं हेल्प कर देती हूँ. ये मैं लगा दूँगी.
जिन्हों है ना केम सानी.
देखती हूँ अगर लगता है तो
हाँ
मैं
हाँ
साथ में.
हाँ हाँ ये कार्ड.
यहाँ लगा दो. ये यहाँ जल्दी से ले.
सतबीर ने बताया था.
अच्छा अच्छा
कोर्स डायरेक्टर था.
अच्छा अच्छा.
अभी हैं ठीक है.
हाँ हाँ बढ़िया है.
लग गया. हाँ लग गया है. हाँ हाँ स्टार्ट है. लग गया.
नहीं इसका बनता था बाकी लोगों का 3 मार्च है ना.
यहीं लगाना है. यहाँ पे लगाना है. ये ना ऑपोजिट करवाना पड़ेगा मुझे फिर.
बेसिकली इनकरेज तो बाद में पहले इसको हम लोग सिल लेंगे.
मतलब ये ऐसे नहीं लगेगा ना.
इससे
काम करो फिर दुपट्टे में लगा. सर से पूछ लेंगे कि ये सही है कि नहीं. वरना मैं वो ऑपोजिट कर देंगे तो मैं लगा दूंगी. ठीक है.
सर को दे रहा है इतनी और दे दियो.
What is KM? कुमारी सुहानी होगा. KM सुहानी कर दिया.
चली जाऊँ मैम. ऑन है ना माइक. मैं आई कमिंग सर.
आइए प्लीज.
गुड आफ्टरनून सर.
Good afternoon, Ms. Suhani. Please take a seat. Your name is कुमारी सुहानी और KM सुहानी.
सर कुमारी सुहानी.
और इन लोगों ने देखिए क्या लिख दिया KM सुहानी. So I was looking for a typical South Indian name, and then I figured you are from Bijnor, you studied in Bareilly.
जी सर.
Okay, तो आपका हिंदी माध्यम में है आपका साक्षात्कार. आप बरेली से स्नातक हैं और बाद में एमए आपने किया है दिल्ली में इतिहास में इंदिरा गांधी इग्नू से. ठीक है. एंड DELED अगेन फ्रॉम बिजनौर. ठीक है साहब, अपना संक्षिप्त परिचय दीजिए आप सुहानी.
मेरा नाम सुहानी है. मैं उत्तर प्रदेश के जिला बिजनौर की निवासी हूँ. मैंने अपना ग्रेजुएशन PCM से MJP रोहिलखंड यूनिवर्सिटी से कंप्लीट की है
जी.
उसके बाद मैंने DLED डिप्लोमा इन एलिमेंट्री एजुकेशन बिजनौर से ही की है. और सर उसके बाद मैंने अपनी पोस्ट ग्रेजुएशन इतिहास विषय में इग्नू से कंप्लीट की है. सर मेरी हॉबी कुकिंग और बच्चों के साथ समय बिताना है.
बहुत खूब सर.
चॉइस. आप इतिहास पे बात करना चाहेंगे, शिक्षा पर करना चाहेंगे या फिजिक्स पर करना चाहेंगे?
सर मेरा ऑप्शनल विषय इतिहास है तो मैं इतिहास.
बहुत अच्छा. इतिहास में आज़ादी से पहले गांधी जी के साथ कंधे से कंधा मिलाकर लड़ने वाली कुछ महिलाओं का नाम बताओ.
सर सरोजनी नायडू और सर अहमदाबाद मिल मजदूर आंदोलन में सर अनसुईया बहन और सर अरुणा आसफ अली भारत छोड़ो आंदोलन में.
शाबाश. राजकुमारी अमृत कौर और उनकी पत्नी कस्तूरबा गांधी जी. मैनी मोर सुशीला नायर.
थोड़ा सा आवाज आप बुलंद करेंगी.
शाबाश. बहुत अच्छा.
जी सर.
इतना भी बहुत अच्छा. समझ गए ना ये बात. आज सरोजिनी नायडू का जन्मदिन है.
जी सर.
उनको क्या और किस नाम से जाना जाता है?
सर उन्हें भारत की कोकिला, नाइटिंगेल ऑफ इंडिया के नाम से.
किसी किताब का नाम भी पता है आपको?
सॉरी सर. बुक.
सावित्री. इतिहास. महात्मा गांधी के कुछ डिसीजन आज़ादी के आंदोलन में बाद के इतिहासकारों ने कहा कि ये सही नहीं था. आपकी नज़र में ऐसे कौन से वो हो सकते हैं डिबेटेबल?
सर इसमें जो एक है वो गांधी इरविन समझौता है.
इसे छोड़ दो. गांधी इरविन समझौता तो है ना. इसमें जो वंचित वर्ग है पूना पैक वाला है ना, वो वाला थोड़ा सा चलो और बताओ. ठीक है. अच्छा.
और सर जब गांधी जी द्वारा असहयोग आंदोलन को वापस ले लिया गया था चोरी चोरा कांड के बाद, तो सर उसे भी सही
कर लेते हैं. जैसे खिलाफत मूवमेंट जो है ना, धर्म को राजनीति में लाने का. ठीक है. और आगे?
और सर जो गांधी जी की नीति थी कि युद्ध विराम युद्ध की जो नीति थी, तो सर उसका भी कुछ इतिहासकार आलोचना.
कौन सा युद्ध विराम?
सर सॉरी सर आंदोलन विराम आंदोलन. सर वो आंदोलन करते थे फिर बीच में विराम लेते थे. रचनात्मक कार्य.
एक तो हो गया असहयोग आंदोलन वाला, तो आपने कर दिया शुरू में.
जी. सर उसके बाद उन्होंने 7 यज्ञ आंदोलन प्रारंभ किया. तो सर फिर उसके बाद
क्विट इंडिया मूवमेंट के बारे में, क्योंकि उस समय सब जेल चले गए और इस बीच में मुस्लिम लीग और ये लोग इतने हावी हो गए फैलाने में. खैर ये वाला हिस्ट्री करंट. अभी आपका इंटरव्यू कब है?
3 मार्च.
अच्छा 3 मार्च है. शिक्षा पे अभी कुछ रिपोर्ट आई है. ऐसा रिपोर्ट का नाम सुना है?
हाँ सर. एक प्रथम NGO द्वारा.
हाँ. और आपने वहाँ पर डिप्लोमा भी किया है यूपी में और बिजनौर से जुड़ी भी हुई है. तो 2 क्वेश्चन. एक तो मुझे वेस्टर्न यूपी के कौन कौन से डिस्ट्रिक्ट होते हैं? हम जब हम कहते हैं ना वेस्टर्न यूपी,
जी,
कौन कौन से जिले होते हैं उसमें?
सर सहारनपुर, बिजनौर, मुरादाबाद, मेरठ, बरेली और
बरेली नहीं,
संभल.
दिल्ली की तरफ आते जाओ.
हापुड़, बागपत,
बुलंदशहर, अलीगढ़,
जी,
गौतम बुद्ध नगर,
ये हो गए ना,
है ना. उत्तर प्रदेश में ये शिक्षा के उसमें योगी के कामों पे क्या कमेंट है आपका? वो लगातार गिरावट क्यों बढ़ रही है?
सर जो शिक्षा उत्तर प्रदेश में है, तो सर अगर प्राथमिक स्तर पर देखें तो सर नामांकन बढ़ा है. सर जैसा कि अभी बेटी बचाओ बेटी पढ़ाओ योजना को 10 साल पूरे हो गए हैं, तो सर जैसे उसकी भी रिपोर्ट आई है तो नामांकन.
लेकिन क्वालिटी न बढ़ने के क्या कारण है?
सर क्वालिटी एजुकेशन ना बढ़ने के सर अनेक कारण हैं. सर जैसा कि पहला है कि सर जो शिक्षा का स्तर है, तो जो टीचर्स हैं सर, तो उनका ट्रेनिंग
एक काम, बुलेट पॉइंट्स. हाँ. दूसरा
सर जो दूसरा है तो उसमें है कि अभी जो व्यावसायिक शिक्षा है तो सर उसका इतना चलन बढ़ा नहीं है।
ठीक है,
शिक्षा में।
अगला।
सर जो अभी जो NEP नई शिक्षा नीति थी सर,
टीचर्स को बहुत सारे ज़्यादा काम दे रखे हैं।
हाँ एक्स्ट्रा बर्डन है।
जनसंख्या, वजीफा, ड्रेस और सबसे बड़ा तो मेरा जो प्रैक्टिकल उनसे बात होती है कि वो मिड डे मील बनाने में पूरे दिन बिजी रहते हैं।
जी सर।
तो शिक्षा, शाबाश सर।
सुहानी, इस बजट में नारी के लिए क्या क्या किया गया है?
सर 1 मिनट रिकॉल करना चाहूँ।
आराम से।
सर इसमें जो पहली बार उद्यमिता के क्षेत्र में सर जाना चाहती हैं तो उनके लिए
आप
दो।
हिंदी इंग्लिश मिक्स कर सकती हैं, कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं।
जी सर।
यहाँ भी और UPSC में भी कोई दिक्कत नहीं, आराम से बोलिए, सहज बताइए।
सर एक तो इसमें जो पहली बार उद्यमिता के लिए महिला SC ST एंटरप्रेन्योरशिप में जाना चाहती है तो उनके लिए 2 करोड़ रुपए तक का सर ऋण गारंटी।
अच्छा।
हाँ, और सॉरी सर मुझे ध्यान नहीं आ रहा है अभी।
पढ़ लेना।
हाँ सर।
है? अच्छा, दूसरा बताओ। हमारे देश में जो इम्पोर्टेंट नारी केंद्रित कानून कौन से हैं? विमेन सेंट्रिक लॉज।
सर जो पहला सर जो एक कानून है तो वो है घरेलू हिंसा, और एक सर सर 2013 का कार्यस्थल पर यौन उत्पीड़न हिंसा, और सर पॉक्सो अधिनियम।
और सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट वाले तो बता नहीं रही आप, ये तो हल्के फुल्के
सर
हैं।
सर सॉरी रिकॉल नहीं कर पा रही हूँ। दहेज प्रथा अधिनियम 1961।
डोमेस्टिक वायलेंस।
सर हाँ वो तो बताया 2005 डोमेस्टिक वायलेंस के अगेंस्ट। जी सर।
ठीक है, ये थोड़ा देख लेना। अब इस पे आगे डिबेट ये है कि क्या इन कानूनों का गलत इस्तेमाल कर रही हैं महिला लोग और क्या कुछ होना चाहिए।
सर कुछ केस सामने देखने को मिले हैं जिसमें इनका मिसयूज़ भी देखने को मिला है सर, जैसे कि अतुल सुभाष का केस था तो उसमें देखने को मिला, लेकिन सर जो मतलब कम स्तर पे है सर मिसयूज़, इतना अधिक नहीं है। और सर जो मिसयूज़ है तो सर उसके स्तर पे भी सर कुछ होना चाहिए।
आप फिजिक्स पढ़ा है आपने, कितने साल पहले पढ़ा?
सर मैंने जो इंडिविजुअल सब्जेक्ट के रूप में 5 साल पढ़ा है, 11th 12th और ग्रेजुएशन के 3 साल।
अभी इन दिनों कुछ टच में है फिजिक्स के कि नहीं है?
सर अभी तो टच में नहीं है क्योंकि 2017 में मेरी ग्रेजुएशन कंप्लीट हो गई।
चलिए कोई बात नहीं। अब ये बताइए, ये नालंदा यूनिवर्सिटी कब तैयार हुई थी हिस्ट्री में?
सर नालंदा यूनिवर्सिटी को कुमारगुप्त के द्वारा।
कौन से करीब क्या काल था वो?
सर जो एग्जैक्ट तो ध्यान नहीं है, लेकिन गुप्त वंश का जो टाइम पीरियड था सर वो 320 के आसपास से 550 AD तक था तो सर।
अच्छा, और कितने साल इस यूनिवर्सिटी ने काम किया?
सर जो ये नालंदा यूनिवर्सिटी को सर बख्तियार खिलजी द्वारा।
मैंने आपसे पूछा कितने साल इस यूनिवर्सिटी ने काम किया अपना?
सॉरी सर आइडिया नहीं है।
चलो कोई नहीं। आपने कोई एस्से लिखा था?
जी सर।
किस चीज़ पे लिखा था?
सर बेटी बचाओ बेटी पढ़ाओ पे लिखा था।
बेटी बचाओ बेटी पढ़ाओ। ऐसी क्या खास चीज़ लिखी जो आपको इनाम मिला?
सर जैसे कि उसमें मैंने सर उसकी चुनौतियाँ और मतलब कि सर की जो योजना स्टार्ट हुई थी 2014 में, तो सर मैंने ऐसे लिखा था 2017-18 में, तो सर क्या प्रॉब्लम्स हैं और सर किस तरह से स्कीम का कार्यान्वयन हो रहा है, तो सर उस तरीके से लिखा था। और सर उसमें कविताओं का प्रयोग भी किया था।
अच्छा, IFS आपकी सेकंड चॉइस है, फॉरेन सर्विस?
जी सर।
है ना? तो आज की सबसे इम्पोर्टेंट न्यूज़ डिप्लोमेसी की या फॉरेन रिलेशंस के बारे में क्या है अखबार में?
सर आज के अखबार में जो प्रधानमंत्री जी हैं तो वो USA की यात्रा पे गए हैं। तो सर वह न्यूज़ है। और सर जो हाल ही के 1-2 दिन में देखने को मिला तो AI एक्शन समिट फ्रांस में हुई थी, तो वहाँ पे प्रधानमंत्री जी द्वारा
फ्रांस में एक और शहर गए थे प्रधानमंत्री जी, कहाँ गए थे?
सर मर्सली।
वहाँ क्या करने गए थे?
सर जो वर्ल्ड वॉर के टाइम पे जो हमारे
उसके अलावा
सर AI एक्शन समिट के
एक और चीज़ थी बड़ी ज़रूरी, वहाँ देखने गए थे।
सॉरी सर नहीं पता है।
नहीं वो ITR पढ़ लेना। वहाँ पे 3 इम्पोर्टेंट काम किए प्रधानमंत्री जी ने।
जी सर।
एक बड़ा इम्पोर्टेंट वर्ल्ड का एक्सपेरिमेंट चल रहा है, उसके बारे में देख लेना।
हाँ सर।
वो फिजिक्स से भी ताल्लुक़ रखता है।
जी सर।
ठीक है, थैंक यू।
थैंक यू सर।
जी, हमारे प्रधानमंत्री अमेरिका गए हुए हैं।
जी।
तो अमेरिका से हमें क्या चाहिए और अमेरिका को हमसे क्या चाहिए? क्या किन मुद्दों पे बात होगी और क्या हमें लेना चाहिए उनसे, और क्या अमेरिका हमसे चाहेगा? कुछ बताएंगे आप?
जी सर। सर अमेरिका से सर हम 5 मुद्दों पर बात कर सकते हैं। सर पहला तो ट्रेड, सर दूसरा है एनर्जी, सर तीसरा है टेक्नोलॉजी ट्रांसफ़र, और सर चौथा है सप्लाई चेन रेजिलियंस की। सर जैसा कि चाइना में जो अमेरिका की कंपनी है सर, तो हम उन्हें भारत में, जैसे कि उन्होंने पिछले कुछ समय में सर वियतनाम और मलेशिया में लगाई हैं, तो सर हम उन्हें भारत में लगाने के लिए बात कर सकते हैं। और
अमेरिका को हमसे क्या चाहिए? वो हमसे क्या क्या मांग करेंगे? क्या लेना चाहेंगे हमसे? क्या
सर अमेरिका डिफेंस एक्सपोर्ट हमें करना चाहेगा, तो उस पे। और सर
आपने बोला कि सप्लाई चेन रेजिलियंस, जो चाइना से कंपनी अमेरिका की कंपनी शिफ्ट हो रही है वो भारत आए, पर वो आना चाहती नहीं है।
जी सर।
वो छोटे से देश वियतनाम में चली गई, इंडोनेशिया में चली गई, साउथ कोरिया में चली गई, लेकिन भारत में आने का नाम नहीं ले रही। क्यों नहीं भारत में आने का नाम ले रही? क्या क्या डर लगता है उनको भारत में आने से?
सर उसका एक तो कारण है कि कहीं ना कहीं भारत में सर इंफ्रास्ट्रक्चर का अभाव है सर। जो दूसरा है तो भारत में लॉजिस्टिक कॉस्ट सर ज़्यादा है, तो इन कारण की वजह से सर, और सर जो लॉज हैं तो वो थोड़े जटिल हैं, तो इन 3 कारणों की वजह से सर वो भारत में ना जाके वियतनाम और मलेशिया में सर गई।
ओके। अब ये बताइए, हमने एक सिविल न्यूक्लियर डील साइन की थी बहुत साल पहले।
जी सर।
20 साल के लगभग हो गए उसको, और कोई न्यूक्लियर प्लांट तो भारतीय विदेश की कंपनी को आई नहीं लगाने। क्यों नहीं लगाने आई? तो आने चाहिए था, इसलिए तुमने साइन किया था कि न्यूक्लियर एनर्जी लगेगी। कोई आया नहीं।
सर जो न्यूक्लियर डील साइन हुई थी तो सर फिर इसमें था कि जो अगर न्यूक्लियर कोई एक्सीडेंट होता है तो उसकी रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी भी सर कंपनी को लेनी चाहिए, तो सर वो कंपनी तैयार नहीं थी उसके लिए, तो सर इस वजह से।
अच्छा, एक हमने प्लेसेस ऑफ वर्शिप एक्ट पास हुआ था 1991 में। अभी उसके बाद भी ये विवाद हो गए। वाराणसी में ज्ञानवापी मस्जिद का जो था वो हुआ, संभल में हुआ, काफ़ी उसमें आर्कियोलॉजिकल सर्वे आया, सुप्रीम कोर्ट भी आई। तो अभी क्या समय आ गया कि हम ये पूरे प्लेसेस ऑफ वर्शिप एक्ट में कुछ चेंज करें, या इसको ख़त्म कर दें, या होना चाहिए था, नहीं होना चाहिए? आप क्या क्या मानती हैं?
सर जैसे कि जो प्लेसेस ऑफ वर्शिप एक्ट था तो सर उसमें था कि जो स्वतंत्रता से पूर्व जो भी धार्मिक स्थल जिस रूप में थे उसी रूप में रहेंगे, उसमें कोई बदलाव नहीं होगा। और सर इसका एक्सेप्शन अयोध्या था, अयोध्या राम मंदिर। तो सर लेकिन 2022 में जो हमारे जस्टिस CJI थे चंद्रचूड़ सर, तो उन्होंने कहा था कि चेंज नहीं हो सकती स्थिति, लेकिन जानने का हक है व्यक्ति को कि
वो प्लेस ऑफ वर्शिप एक्ट, क्या पार्लियामेंट को इसके ऊपर कुछ करना चाहिए? क्योंकि वो एक ऐसा पक्ष मानता है कि ये एक किसी खास पक्ष के ये उसके हक में नहीं है ये एक्ट। तो क्या पार्लियामेंट इस पे विचार करना चाहिए, इसके ऊपर कुछ संशोधन करना चाहिए या ख़त्म करना चाहिए? क्या लगता है आपको?
सर जो मुझे तो सर सही लगता है प्लेसेस ऑफ वर्शिप एक्ट।
क्यों सही लगता है ये?
क्योंकि सर उसमें है कि जो स्थिति पूर्व में है तो वही स्थिति।
तो एक कट ऑफ डेट डाल दी 1947, तो कोई ऐसे कोई उसको सोशल भी पीछे क्यों नहीं किया, आगे क्यों नहीं किया? कुछ उसका लॉजिक तो कोई है नहीं।
सर सॉरी सर
कुछ
सर
कोई 47 से लेके 91 तक कोई एक्ट नहीं था
जी,
सब चल रहा था ठीक ठाक
सर
मतलब 40-45 साल के बाद
जी
आज़ाद होने के बाद हमने ये एक्ट पास कर दिया। अब कुछ लोग बोल रहे हैं एक्ट नहीं होना चाहिए।
सर, इस एक्ट की तो प्रासंगिकता भी वर्तमान में दिखाई पड़ती है, क्योंकि सर अगर एक्ट नहीं होगा तो फिर धार्मिक विवाद सर देखने को मिलेंगे धार्मिक स्थान से।
आप थोड़ा आवाज और ऊंची कीजिए।
जी सर।
सुहानी जी, नई शिक्षा पॉलिसी आ रही है
जी
उसमें अर्ली चाइल्डहुड केयर के लिए कुछ प्रोविजंस हैं, बता
जी।
सकते हैं?
सर जो उसमें सर हॉट कुक्ड मील योजना है सर उनके लिए।
और कुछ?
आ,
ठीक है, कोई बात नहीं। भारत का MMR बता सकती हैं आप?
सॉरी सर, ध्यान।
MMR होता क्या है ये बता दीजिए।
सर जो MMR है तो वो मातृ मृत्यु दर से संबंधित है। तो सर ये 1 लाख वुमेन पे काउंट होता है।
तो आपका क्या कहना है कि भारत में प्राइमरी हेल्थ केयर ठीक चल रहा है, इसमें सुधार की आवश्यकताएं हैं?
सर जैसा कि अभी रिपोर्ट आई थी सर, वो 10 साल पूरे होने पे, तो सर उसमें है कि जो इंस्टीट्यूशनल डिलीवरी है तो सर वो बढ़ी है, वो 97% तक हो गई है। और सर जो 3 मंथ्स का जो चेकअप इत्यादि सर, तो उसमें भी 88% तक सर पहुंच गया है। तो सर सुधार तो हुआ है प्राइमरी हेल्थ केयर में, लेकिन सर अभी भी कहीं ना कहीं काफ़ी चुनौतियां हैं।
एक विशेष व्यक्ति हैं जिनका इसमें बड़ा सुधार में बड़ा योगदान माना जाता है
हेल्थ केयर में सर।
हाँ, हेल्थ केयर एक्टिविस्ट कहते हैं उन्हें, क्या कहते हैं?
सॉरी सर, नहीं।
आशा का नाम सुना आपने?
आशा, हाँ सर, आशा वर्कर्स।
एक ही सवाल मुझे आपसे पूछना है, बड़ा थोड़ा सोच के इसको जवाब दीजिएगा।
जी सर।
पितृसत्ता का महिलाओं में किस प्रकार मैनिफेस्टेशन होता है? पैट्रियार्की वुमेन में कैसे मैनिफेस्ट करती है?
सर जैसा कि महिलाओं की सर सोशल कंडीशनिंग एक तरह से कर दी जाती है, और उन्हें सर त्याग, बलिदान, सॉरी सर, त्याग इत्यादि, तो सर वो कहीं ना कहीं अपने अधिकारों को सर मांगना भी।
क्या भोजन पकाने को भी आप मानेंगे?
सर थोड़ा क्वेश्चन अगर आप एलेबोरेट कर।
मैं ये कहना चाहता हूँ कि कुकिंग भी महिलाओं के ऊपर निर्भर कर दिया जाता है कि खाना पकाना महिला का काम है, क्या ये भी पैट्रियार्की का मैनिफेस्टेशन है?
सर जैसे कि सर पहले वर्क डिवीजन हो गया था, तो सर उसमें था कि बाहर का काम सर प्राचीन टाइम में कि पुरुष और घर का काम महिला, तो सर उस समय तो सही था। लेकिन सर अभी भी जो पुरुषों द्वारा भी सर कुकिंग किया जाता है, लेकिन इसका अत्यधिक भार सर महिला पर कहीं ना कहीं डाल दिया जाता है, और सर महिला को फिर कार्य का दोहरा बोझ जो वर्किंग वुमेन है सर, तो देखने को सर मिलता है।
धन्यवाद सुहानी जी। सर प्लीज।
अच्छा सुहानी जी, आपने ये जो दुपट्टा पहना हुआ है,
जी सर।
ये किस शैली का है?
सॉरी सर, इसकी शैली मुझे पता नहीं है।
अरे बहुत ही प्रसिद्ध शैली है ये, बिहार की
मधुबनी शैली सर ये है।
देखिए आपको तो आता है। इसकी विशेषता क्या है मधुबनी शैली की?
सर जो मधुबनी शैली है तो सर उसमें प्राकृतिक दृश्य है, और
जैसे किन 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 जानवरों का, पेड़ पत्तियों का, स्त्री पुरुषों का, क्या इसका अभिप्राय है?
सर जैसे कि मछली, पक्षी और सर हाथी इत्यादि, तो सर पशु और पेड़ पौधे।
आपने वर्ली का नाम सुना है?
सर जो वर्ली लोक कला है सर, वो महाराष्ट्र से संबंधित है।
बिल्कुल सही। उसमें इसमें क्या फ़र्क है? उसमें क्या क्या चीज़ दिखाई जाती है, इसका तो बता दिया आपने। मैं दूर से ही देख के कैसे पहचानूंगा कि ये वर्ली की है?
सर सॉरी, मुझे उसकी विशेषता।
आपकी जाके देखिएगा।
जी सर।
बिल्कुल गोल गोल, सारे लोग एक दूसरे के हाथ पकड़े हुए, तिकोनी और गोल। चलिए कोई बात नहीं, ये तो यूं ही बात हो गई। आपने इतिहास की पढ़ाई की है। इतिहास का शाब्दिक अर्थ क्या है? इतिहास
सर जो सर एग्जैक्ट शाब्दिक तो नहीं पता, लेकिन इतिहास में सर अतीत की
नहीं, वो सब तो
घटनाओं का।
सबको मालूम है, उसका
जी।
शाब्दिक अर्थ पूछ रहा हूँ। पढ़
सर ये
लीजिएगा।
हिस्टोरिया से लिया गया है इतिहास शब्द।
इतिहास का शाब्दिक अर्थ क्या है? देखिए, ये मत करिए हिस्टोरिया से लिया गया है।
जी
ज्योग्राफी अंग्रेजी का है,
जी।
लैटिन का। उसको हिंदी में क्या कहते हैं? भूगोल।
जी
उसका शाब्दिक अर्थ क्या है? जियोग्राफी, पृथ्वी का चित्रण।
जी सर।
भूगोल का अर्थ क्या है? जमीन गोल,
गोल है।
पृथ्वी गोल है। दोनों का बिल्कुल फर्क है ना?
जी सर।
बिल्कुल विभिन्न अर्थ है।
जी।
तो इसलिए इसमें मत जाइए कि उसमें क्या कहा है। इतिहास का शाब्दिक अर्थ पढ़ लीजिएगा, कोई इसमें।
जी सर।
अब आपको मैं आपको आप क्योंकि बच्चों के साथ समय बिताना भी आपको अच्छा लगता है, ये बताइए कि हमारी जो इतिहास की पुस्तिकाएं हैं, टेक्स्ट बुक्स, पाठ्य पुस्तकें,
जी
उनमें कहा जाता है कि ये चीज़ ठीक से है, वो चीज़ ठीक से नहीं है। मैं सब ने नहीं जा रहा। आपको अगर अपने पूरे भारत की बच्चों की मिडिल स्कूल की कहिए, तो उससे पहले तो इतिहास को पढ़ा ही नहीं जाता।
जी।
छठी से समझिए 10वीं 11वीं तक का अगर आपको दिया जाए सिलेबस कि भाई इन पाठ्य पुस्तकों को दोबारा से आप लिखिए, जो चीज़ें ज़रूरत से ज़्यादा नेगलेक्ट की गई हैं उनको आप उनका सही से चित्रण करें, तो आप किन 3 चीज़ों की तरफ तवज्जो देंगी, ज़्यादा ध्यान देंगी, उनको उभार कर आगे लाएंगी?
सर जैसा कि रीजनल इतिहास का सर उसमें अभाव देखने को मिलता है।
ठीक है, थोड़ा सा इसको एलेबोरेट करेंगे?
सर जैसे कि अगर मैं अपनी तरफ का सर, तो उसमें मैं सर रोहिलखंड का जो रोहिला अफगानों का सर जो है, तो उसका अधिक वर्णन करना चाहूँगी। सर जो दूसरा है, तो जो महिला क्रांतिकारी हैं उनकी भूमिका सर मैं बढ़ाना चाहूँगी।
बहुत अच्छे।
सर जो तीसरा है, तो सर मैं पर्यावरण इतिहास का भी वेटेज ज़्यादा करना चाहूँगी पुस्तक।
पर्यावरण इतिहास क्या हुआ?
सर जैसा कि जो इतिहास में सर जो पर्यावरण से संबंधित आंदोलन हुए हैं, तो सर वो
सुंदरलाल बहुगुणा से पहले किसने किया?
सर जैसे कि बहुत कम स्थान देखने को मिलता है सर, जैसे नर्मदा बचाओ आंदोलन भी हुआ था, लेकिन सर वो बाद में
तो अभी हुआ है,
वो बाद में हुए हैं सर। हाँ
मैं
सर।
इतिहास आप पिछले 3000 साल का पूछ रहा हूँ आपसे।
तो सर जो 6 to 12 की सर जो हिस्ट्री है, तो सर उसमें सबाल्टन इतिहास का भी कम।
मैं 6 to 12 भाई इतिहास तो इतिहास, चलिए कोई बात नहीं, सोच लीजिएगा।
जी सर।
ऐसे बहुत सारे युद्ध हैं, ऐसे बहुत सारे रीजन्स हैं। जब आपने कहा कि रीजनल हिस्ट्री, तो मैंने सोचा कि आप साउथ इंडिया की बात करेंगी, आप नॉर्थ ईस्टर्न इंडिया की बात करेंगी।
जी सर।
आप रोहिला एरिया के आगे नहीं बढ़ी। रोहिला एरिया तो शुरू ही हुआ है रोहिला पठानों के समय से, उससे पहले भी तो हिस्ट्री थी।
जी सर।
चलिए इस पे सोच लीजिएगा। आपको इंटरव्यू में यहाँ टर्मिनेट कर रहा हूँ। आप एक काफ़ी अच्छी कैंडिडेट हैं, हालांकि आपकी आवाज़ अभी उठी नहीं है, अभी आप वहीं पे चल रही हैं, लेकिन ये आपका स्वाभाविक स्तर है शायद। आप अपने हाथों को बिल्कुल खुल के इस्तेमाल नहीं कर रही हैं, और आपकी जो नज़रें हैं वो सबकी तरफ इसलिए होनी चाहिए कि आप सबको जवाब दे रही हैं, सिर्फ मुझे या इनको नहीं।
जी सर।
तो आपको सबको, है ना? और आप क्यों नर्वस हैं, टेंस क्यों हैं?
सर
थोड़ा इतना तो स्वाभाविक है, लेकिन इतना क्यों है? आप बिल्कुल सहज रूप से रहिए, इसमें टेंशन की कोई बात ही नहीं। हालांकि शुरू में आप ज़्यादा थी, बाद में आपके जो रिस्पॉन्सेस थे काफ़ी अच्छे खुलकर आ रहे थे, आप ज़्यादा अच्छा इक्वेट कर रही थी, लेकिन फिर भी आप अपने आप को दबा रही हैं।
जी सर।
है ना? अब अपने आप को ही जकड़ लेंगी तो फिर अगला कैसे आपका ठीक से मूल्यांकन करेगा? तो आप सिर्फ इतना करिए कि थोड़ा सा आप एनालिसिस की तरफ और ध्यान दीजिए। जब भी ऐसा सवाल पूछा जाए कि सोचो अगर ऐसा हो तो कैसा हो, थोड़ा सा समय लीजिए, उसको प्रासंगिक बनाइए अपने जवाब को। और जैसे मैंने पूछा तो लोग मान के चलते हैं हिस्ट्री मीन्स हम तो पिछले 75 साल का पूछ रहे हैं या 100 साल का। नहीं साहब, आप पूछ सकती हैं कि साहब पिछले 3000 5000 साल का बताऊं क्या, है ना?
जी सर।
एक बार आपने पूछा भी सर कि आप एलैबोरेट करेंगे सवाल क्या, क्यों नहीं? ओके, दैट्स ऑल आई हैव टू से।
बहुत अच्छा, आप एक कस्बाई लड़की हैं, वहाँ थोड़ा सा होता है ना कभी, अभी आप दिल्ली वालों की तरह वैसी है ना, लेकिन सर की जो बात है वो थोड़ा सा रिलैक्स रहोगी। बहुत अच्छा, सारे ही प्रश्नों को मैं ऑब्जर्व कर रहा हूँ। श्यामलाल कॉलेज में मैंने भी क्लास ली है एक दिन की, है ना? आपने फिजिक्स से वहाँ पे यात्रा की है, बहुत अच्छा, इसे कायम रखिएगा। सर ने जो बता दिया, सबसे बड़ी कंट्रोवर्सी तो है कि साउथ इंडिया का इतिहास बिल्कुल नहीं है।
हाँ,
रोहिला वालों को इतना नहीं, ये चोल, सातवाहन और जितने भी हैं, है ना, उन सब अच्छा कर रहे हो। कब है इंटरव्यू आपका?
3
मार्च, बहुत टाइम,
ज़्यादा टाइम है ना। हाँ ठीक है। अखबारों को कौन सा अखबार पढ़ रही है?
सदा हिंदू।
अभी और जोड़ लो, एक्सप्रेस भी जोड़ लो, और चाहे तो जागरण भी जोड़ लो, क्योंकि जो हिंदी की शब्दावली है ना, वो सहज आपके उसमें रिहर्सल में आ जाती है।
जी सर।
और उनका जो संपादकीय है जरूर पढ़ें, आपका एनालिसिस थोड़ा सा बेहतर हो जाएगा।
अभी कितने मौके दे चुकी हो?
सर 4-5 हो गए।
अच्छा कोई बात नहीं, अभी अभी इसी उसमें आप और ज़्यादा देने के लिए बहुत अच्छा
पढ़ लीजिए,
आवाज़ को थोड़ा सा और वो कर लो, मतलब ये कि थोड़ी और एक वो करोगी ना अपने को लिबरेट। हाँ बहुत अच्छा।
चलिए चलिए सर, ओके, थैंक यू। आप वो उठा लीजिए। अच्छा ठीक है, चलिए कैरी ऑन।
जा सकते हैं?
हाँ,
थैंक यू।
आ गया।
उठा लीजिए, मैंने रखने को बोला नहीं आपने।
उसकी पॉकेट थी ना, कुर्ता था ना, पॉकेट थी।
कुछ कॉफी शॉफी पिलाओ यार।
निकाल लो।
अरे यार कब आप कुछ
2-3 मिनट से कुछ मैंने करवाया करने बॉक्स में।
वो बड़े लोग हैं, बड़े लोगों की बड़ी बातें, इसीलिए नहीं दिखा रहा। आपके सवाल में आपका जवाब है, और ठीक है।
अभी पहले साथ समझो, ठीक है, इतिहास को, मॉडर्न इंडिया को आपको
नहीं, देखिए ऐसे कई बच्चे हैं जो कि हु आर वेरी नर्वस, एंड आई थिंक द होल पर्पस ऑफ माय बीइंग हियर आर बीइंग हियर एक्चुअली इज if we can help them। अरे यार एक दिन अरे 3-4 दिन पहले 15 टिकाए थे, और फिर वो 14
आपकी कंपनी Onlyias
नहीं, हैंग ऑन, देयर इज एन एलिमेंट टू इट। मुझे बताया था इस लड़की, ये तो खैर हम लोगों की हंसी मजाक, हमारे ताने वाने सब सुनती है, बेचारी चुपचाप रहती है। लकी बोल रहा था कि सर एक्चुअली हर जगह 14-15 ही बुक करते हैं, क्योंकि 2-3 लोग बैकआउट करते हैं, तो अमूमन 11-12 नहीं, ये यू आर रिस्पॉन्सिबल। सबकी जो मैंने बता दिया था वही है, वही उसी कारण। तो अंगनिया तो ठीक होता है, हाँ तब बिल्कुल ठीक होता है। लोग यहाँ पे खोल के घुसते हैं, अच्छा नहीं है, फिर हम जा रहे हैं। क्या हो गया, क्या शताब्दी? ये खिताब दे रहे हैं? अच्छा उस चीज़ का, हाँ बिल्कुल।
तो ये सेलिब्रेट करने की
अब क्राउड फंडिंग कराओ थोड़ी अपनी उन सारी माशुकाओं से, माओ से।
ठीक है, ज्योग्राफी और कुछ
और है कब उसका, डेट क्या है? डेट क्या है बेटा? अच्छा ठीक है।
हाँ मैं बोल देता हूँ।
हाँ
कॉफ़ी सर सबके लिए, चाय कॉफ़ी चाय सर, ठीक।
अरे बाप रे, 3 दिन बाद ही है।
चाय कॉफी कोई है? हमारे पास टाइम है तो चाय कॉफी कर दो, ब्लैक कॉफी है ना, चाय एक चाय। एटीनथ फेब ब्लैक कॉफी सर की चाय।
मेरी वाली कॉफ़ी है वो तगड़ी वाली। चलो मैं पैकेट मेरे बस मग दे दो मुझे।
नॉर्मल चाय, चाय चीनी डालना मत, अलग देता है।
आर्यन को कॉफी वगैरह
अकॉस्टिक गिटार। अरे रे पक गया हुआ।
चार हो गए यानी 2 घंटे 6 PM।
बट सर हमारे लिए चैलेंजिंग हो जाएगा। कितना बज गया है? 3:45 हो गया। हमारे लिए चैलेंजिंग हो जाएगा।
He text me. He said that he will send some places to visit in Himachal.
Oh, I totally forgot. I also I did not have the number. So
I think you saved my number. I don't know.
I'll
You
just
ask.
check. I'll check.
You ask.
So you will be going to the interview in this attire, or you want time to change?
Actually, I had done my mock interview. My final interview is also.
Okay, so I thought your interview is still left. Okay. There was a. Okay, so just give me your number.
984.
How was your interview by the
It
way?
was good.
Because there are so many candidates, I did not remember.
I know there are plenty of people who are becoming daily here.
I thought my first thought was that
Oh,
came for the
this looks like a good book.
calisthenics and
Robert
everything,
Kaplan.
right? I thought
Revenge of
for
Geography.
the second interview, why? Tell me your number.
984.
98.
On geology, I remember there's a very good book called Indica.
Oh yeah, I saved your number. I don't
Indica तो मेगास्टिनिस की
नहीं
लिखी।
सर, वो अलग है सर। मैं शायद अच्छे से नाम याद नहीं कर पा रहा हूँ।
जियोलॉजी की।
It is about India's origin, geologically, geographically, environmentally.
अच्छा।
Other guys?
मैं अपने दोस्त से पूछूंगा सर।
That generally happened before the mains. So now all the sessions and everything is happening. It is for prelims. 2025.
Actually, I want to correct answers.
Yes sir.
I want to
Pranay Lal, Indica.
Okay. So what I'll do is I'll share a contact with you. You can send your CV or you can talk
और
to
अभी
them.
जो रिसेंटली आई है सर उनकी
Okay, I'll share Rohit sir's
सावरकर।
number.
आज मैं उसको सुन रहा था।
इनकी?
Contact him.
शोरी।
And
और उन शोरी के हाँ।
अभी 1 घंटे का पॉडकास्ट मैंने उस पर अभी आते हुए सुना था मेट्रो।
उसका मैंने सुना है that he never did this, he never did that. By all said and done, Arun Shourie is a person with impeccable research.
अनिल करीब जस्ट ले लिया, पर मैं पढ़ूंगा बिकॉज जो मैंने सुना है उसके हिसाब से वो पढ़ लेना।
हाँ मैंने I have also heard snatches of it.
एंड द पार्ट विच PM मेंशन अबाउट फ्रांस, उसकी स्टोरी उन्होंने बहुत अलग तरीके से लिखी
अच्छा।
है। जो मतलब जो मैंने
मार्साई वाला।
यस सर।
हाँ।
सो जो उन्होंने लिखा है, मैंने पढ़ा नहीं अभी पॉडकास्ट, तो वो शिप के उससे
हल
नीचे
से
आए।
कूदे थे।
नहीं उससे
पोर्ट होल से।
पॉटी से नीचे निकले और वो जाने लगे, तो वो जो वहाँ के जो लोकल्स थे उनको लगा कि कोई चोर है, उन्होंने हल्ला कर दिया, फ्रेंच पुलिस ने पकड़ लिया।
Which is fine. French पुलिस ने पकड़ा, ये बात सही है। But the French police were prevailed over by the British to hand over. So it's a matter of transfer of the prisoner from one इंटरनेशनल पुलिस टू फोर्स टू अनदर, ये है असली। हाँ
आ गए थे शिप से निकल लिए थे। अब से लगता है मुझे मैनेज करना शुरू करना होगा। को 2022 का करना होगा।
हाँ हाँ बिल्कुल।
हाँ 4 बज जाएगा।
वो मैंने हैट वाली, ऐसा है, वो मैंने सुनाई थी वो हैट वाली कहानी, नहीं सुनाई। एक आदमी गया 2 मीटर कपड़ा लेके कि भाई एक हैट बना दो। सो दिस गाय सेड, मिलियनर के ऑल राइट, ठीक है साहब हैट। नहीं यार, एक हैट के लिए बहुत ज़्यादा कपड़ा है, क्या इसे 2 बना सकते हो? बना दूंगा। कुछ सोचा तो 2 बना सकते हो, फिर तो 3 भी बना सकते हो। उसने कहा चलो जी, अच्छा चलो 3 बना देंगे। बढ़ते बढ़ते उसने कहा, मतलब ही जस्ट केप्ट ऑन कि बनाते रहो। अच्छा नहीं, उसने कहा अच्छा मैं ऐसा कर लूँगा, ऐसे कर लूँगा, ऐसे इसको, इस कपड़े को वहाँ यूज़ कर लूँगा, वो दूसरा, ठीक है सर मैं बना दूँ। करते उसने कहा 10 हैट्स बना दो। उसने कहा अच्छा चलिए जाइए सर मैं बना दूँगा जाइए। अच्छा वो बड़ा खुश चला गया। जब वो आया कुछ दिन के बाद 10 हैट्स लेने, उसने कहा लीजिए, सारी उंगलियों पे पहना दिए। तो हमारे साथ भी यही होने वाला है भाई। जब मैं पटना गया था, आई हैव डन 32 कैंडिडेट्स पर डे, बट इन बीपीएससी एक्चुअल बीपीएससी में गया हूँ 32 कैंडिडेट्स पर डे। तो ठीक है, ले आओ बेटा, 8 में 4, मतलब चेयरपर्सन प्लस 4, 2 मिनट आपने एक्चुअली पता चल जाता है क्या बेटा। मैंने क्या बोला था, प्लेट चम्मच पूरा
आने वाली थी वो मुझसे आता है, समझ गए ना। अगर तुम ये वाला जो काम करोगे तो ये जो आपने उदाहरण दिया है ना, वो दैट विल नॉट बी आई थिंक जस्टिस टू माय कॉन्सेप्ट। और उसको आप इस उम्मीद में इसलिए इनको हमें कसने की जरूरत है कि नो इट्स नॉट पॉसिबल। नहीं दुकानदारी का नहीं आता।
मैंने सुबह अपना एनालिसिस इनको दे दिया है। आपका ब्रांड फेमस है, इसलिए लोग आपकी तरफ आ रहे हैं, और आप उनको 14 लोग करोगे, आप 20 करोगे तो आएंगे, बट देन डाइल्यूशन होगा, उसके बाद ये ब्रांड डाइल्यूट हो जाएगा, उसके बाद लोग नहीं आएंगे। सो इट्स अ सेल्फ डिफीटिंग।
अरे यार बैन ऑन लिकर
किस जगह?
जम्मू कश्मीर।
कीड़े पड़े,
कीड़े सिर्फ बड़े बड़े, इतने बड़े निकले जिंदा।
ये बढ़िया है।
नहीं ये नहीं होना चाहिए, सब कुछ ठीक है।
इसका सबसे बढ़िया उसमें था, लगे रहो मुन्ना भाई में, ड्राई डे होगा ना, ड्राई डे नहीं होगा जेल के अंदर। कि अगर हम लोगों का जन्मदिन मनाया जाए पूरे देश में तो क्या होगा, छुट्टी होगी भाई, कहाँ छुट्टी होगी, कोई ड्राई डे होगा, नहीं ड्राई डे नहीं होगा। वैसे JNK में किस खुशी में कर रहे हैं लोग?
पढ़ा नहीं पूरा, जिसके हाथ मेरा मन नहीं करे।
Do you know what is one very little known fact? जब पीक पे था ये सारा 90s में, 2000s में, लिकर शॉप्स वर सेलिंग और लंबी लंबी लाइनें लगती थी, और सारे वो खड़े हो जाते थे, क्योंकि उनकी बड़ी क्लियर थी रात में तो लेके जाएंगे।
अच्छा वो आप बताए थे सुबह जल्दी निकल लो।
हाँ, वो सुबह जल्दी निकल लो, अपने रात में पी पा के सो जाते। और बड़ी चीज़ क्या है, a lot of these liquor vents are run by these jokers, all these जिलानी पिलानी जितने हैं। हाँ हाँ,
माइक लगा दिया? ठीक।
भैया लड़की ने बताया नहीं कि ये यहाँ वाले मेट्रो स्टेशन पे है या अपने घर के पास वाले मेट्रो स्टेशन पे। अच्छा फिर ठीक है।
यस, इज रेडी, माइक भी लग गया। कोई नहीं सर, आप
अच्छा नहीं वो यहाँ नहीं तुम नहीं तुम कोई बात नहीं, उसको
जज कर देते हैं।
सर्वे कराने के उसमें है और वो बदलना भी चाहते हैं, लेकिन अभी तक उस सीट पे बैठा हुआ एक भी बच्चे नहीं है। आपको देख के मुझे याद आ गया 20 बच्चों ने, एक ने भी नहीं कहा कि उसे बदला जाए।
किसको?
अच्छा, सबको ये पूछते थे और शर्मा जी बड़े वो एजुकेट हो जाते थे, उन्होंने हर आदमी को पूछा मुझे फिर याद आ गया शर्मा जी बैठे साथ में, ये छोड़ा गया। लेकिन हर बच्चे ने कहा कि भविष्य की सुख शांति खराब होगी, लेकिन अगर तुम्हारे घर में कोई अगर कब्जा कर ले तो क्या करो? नहीं माना। ऐसे तो कभी मिला नहीं कि मंदिर के नीचे मस्जिद मिल जाए, ऐसा तो कोई है नहीं। हमारे नीचे ही मंदिर है, रेल भवन के नीचे मस्जिद है, रेल भवन के नीचे मस्जिद, मंदिर के नीचे मस्जिद है,
बहुत सारे हैं।
रेल भवन के नीचे कैसे हो जाएगी?
बताते हैं।
अरे यार
बना है ना उन दिनों तो वहाँ पे कोई स्ट्रक्चर तो पास में वो
भाई साहब उस वक्त के सारे कांग्रेसियों में से एक की जी में गुदा नहीं था कि मंदिर के ऊपर बना दे रेल भवन, भूल जाओ, सरकारी बिल्डिंग बना दे। क्या बात कर रहे हो?
आपकी बात कांग्रेसियों से लोग इतने हैं।
मैं कांग्रेस की बात नहीं कर रहा हूँ, सरकार में उनके अलावा कोई था नहीं, मैं ये कह रहा हूँ। बात कर रहा हूँ हाँ वो सब सही है, वो सब सही है, लेकिन मैं एक बड़े फंडामेंटल चीज़ पे जा रहा हूँ। मैं कुछ और जा रहा हूँ, किसने क्या कहा छोड़ो। The judge is supposed to, सुनो, the judge is supposed to give a judgment whether it belongs to this man or this man, depending on the available evidence. He is not supposed to go into the realm of the executive or legislature to say नहीं अभी ये मत करो वरना law and order खराब हो जाएगा. Judiciary is not supposed to fucking look at law and order खराब हो जाएगा. He is supposed to simply say ये करो या वो करो. जो available evidence है वो ये कहता है. अरे वो ठीक है, उसकी अपनी
जीबीएस बड़ा बन रहा है सर, मुंबई आ गया।
क्या हो गया?
जीबीएस, जीबी सिंड्रोम।
हाँ हाँ
203
अरे
पेशेंट हो गए।
9-10 लोग तो लास्ट काउंट था 3-1 दिन पहले। पुणे से शुरू
मुंबई पहुंच गया सर।
पुणे से शुरू हुआ है। It's a terrible thing. Nervous system, immuno nervous system.
Background isn't that?
आदमी आज की तारीख में बढ़िया 20 किलोमीटर दौड़ रहा है, 2 दिन के बाद ही इज फाइंडिंग इट डिफिकल्ट टू गो टू द बाथरूम। ये हाल है। कम इन प्लीज। अच्छा तुमने किया है। जियोग्राफी इंग्लिश मीडियम से इंटरव्यू होगा 18 फरवरी। जियोग्राफी टेक्निकली 4, असिस्टेंट मैनेजर इंडियन ओवरसीज बैंक. कम इन प्लीज. अच्छा तुम यार हद है यार. जो केपी सक्सेना का वही याद आ जाता है. सॉरी कि हमारे घर इतने पतले बने हुए थे हमारी कॉलोनी में. सरकारी कॉलोनी थी कि बगल का आदमी खांसता था और बलगम में अपनी छाती में महसूस होता था.
Please may I come in, sir?
Come in, please. Mr. Avnish Meena.
Yes, sir. Good afternoon, sir.
Please
Good
come in
afternoon,
and
sir.
take a
Good afternoon,
seat. Come in and take a seat, please. So, Mr. Meena, your interview is on the 18th Feb. Geography is your optional, and you are from Dausa area. Okay. Briefly introduce yourself to the board.
Yes, sir. So, my name is Avnish Meena. I belong to Jaipur district of Rajasthan. I have done my graduation in civil engineering, and I have also worked as an assistant manager in Indian Overseas Bank, sir.
Okay, terrific. चलिए सर.
So, are we still working in bank?
No, sir, I have resigned.
Why?
Sir, pursuing the career in civil services was my primary goal, but I also wanted to have some experience in other field also. So I joined banking, but it was very difficult for me to prepare along with that job.
No,
so
that's correct. Your father is a teacher.
Right, sir.
Now, the general justification is that I want to connect with the people.
Yes,
Banking
sir.
industry connects with the people.
Yes, sir.
And you are civil engineering. This is not something that you will make bridge in the government. What is so attractive in government?
Sir, the diversity of work that civil services offers, that is the most attractive part I find.
Post independence. Tell me 5 names who are worshipped, their contribution is recognized. In 75th year, we would like to celebrate their name. Civil servants.
Sir, only civil servants.
Only civil servant. You can first civil servant, then other than civil servant.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sir, Mr. Ashok Khemka, who is alive.
Okay.
He is the civil servant. And
Okay.
sir, other personalities apart from civil servants, a prominent civil engineer, E. Sridharan, sir.
Okay.
Then M. Vishweshwaraya, sir.
Okay.
Then Homi Jahangir Bhabha, sir.
Okay.
And then, sir, Mr. Manmohan Singh, the Prime Minister.
My
ex-Prime
dear, last all 4 have never been in civil services, and first who has been there never mentioned his name. In the 25 years and 35, life is to adjustment, to navigate further, not to stall in ourselves, and not to be the headlines of the first page. Okay, not
Right.
that no. What is your optional?
So geography is my option.
You just tell me geography. When the first map was designed, which century?
Sir, it was in the ancient period by Eratosthenes. He made an effort to draw the world map. He contributed in the field of cartography, sir.
Aristo and all these theories are just like कबीर के नाम पे सारे दोहे कर दिए जाते हैं, वैसे ही सुकरात और अरिस्टो के नाम पे. किस सेंचुरी में मैप की पूरी कल्पना की गई?
Sir, the modern map that we study.
Modern map?
No, sir, I am asking the modern map.
Modern map.
Okay, sir. Sir, it was around 17th century it was done. The modern map was formed.
And when was the Vasco da Gama?
Sir, Vasco da Gama in 15th century.
So, because you are a student of geography, as soon as we discovered nations,
yes, sir.
so the first it was not known America.
Right, sir.
Columbus went there, then America was added. So that is the. Now, why the change of this climate is so acute? What is the reason for the California forest fire?
Sir, the primary reason was the climate change, which occurred in the form of very dry winters, and also the impact of Santa Ana winds, which were the warm winds. So the dryness accumulated with the warm winds, it led to the forest fires, sir.
Any important news of last 1 week?
Yes, sir. Sir, in the
national news.
Yes, sir. Sir, there were discussions on the budget.
Budget of parliament.
Yes, sir. So only national news?
Only national. International is not too much.
Yes.
Modi here, Modi there. No.
Okay, so sir, today in the field of cricket there was a news regarding Shubman Gill breaking a record in the ODI
Okay.
for scoring
Next.
4,500.
Next.
Yes, sir. So number 2 is the news related to Nipun scheme, which is the national
Nipun
initiative.
education. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Number 3, sir, there is a tussle between the governor of Tamil Nadu and the state government. News regarding that, sir.
No, Supreme Court gave some comment on that.
Yes, sir.
That is the news.
Yes, sir.
And for God's sake, cricket news is not the news. This is a complete disaster for this country. Sir.
Okay.
My time is over.
There is some news going on regarding that a sixth ocean is being formed. There are 5 oceans, there a sixth ocean is being formed. Any idea about it?
Sorry, sir, is it regarding to Arctic or the Greenland area?
No.
Sorry, sir, I am not aware.
Have you heard of the East African Rift?
Yes, sir.
What is that?
Sir, it is the tectonic movement of eastern part of Africa, which has created the Great Rift Valley in Africa.
So that is the place where the sixth ocean will be born.
Okay, sir.
And many countries may disappear. All right, read about it. Anyway, now you are a civil engineer. When did you do your engineering?
Sir, in year 2018.
18. And okay. Have you heard of healing concretes?
Yes, sir.
What is the material used for healing concrete?
So there is a bacteria which is used, sir.
Okay.
When that bacteria comes in contact with the air or moisture, it creates some calcareous material which leads to healing of the concrete.
Okay. Has it been tried in India?
Yes, sir.
Where?
Sir, in my college itself, in laboratories we were trying to heal.
That's all right. Laboratory.
Sorry, sir, I don't know the large scale use of it.
Okay. The dollar is currently sliding, the rupee is sliding down against the dollar.
Yes, sir.
What do you think are the reasons?
So there can be multiple reasons. Number 1 is the more amount of rupee in the market as compared to dollars, which is due to the liquidity situation in the domestic market. Also, there is more demand for dollars in the international market. That is why it is getting stronger and our domestic currency is getting weaker, sir.
Liquidity in our own country cannot affect the dollar rate, no?
Yes, sir. But sir, there is a comparative analysis. If rupees are more in the market, then automatically the value of rupee will depreciate, sir.
How to handle Mr. Trump?
Sir, the way we are handling, I think it is the right approach. Balancing the things, not retaliating without thinking about the larger consequences, and making a balance between both trade and national interests.
Would Russia be happy with Mr. Modi going to USA or not?
Sir, it's a very personal view, but I don't think Russia would be happy. But now, coming up of Trump might lead to betterment in the relation of Russia and US also, sir.
How do you say so?
Sir, recent comments by Trump regarding the Russia-Ukraine war, they were in a positive note, sir, I guess.
Who was at fault regarding Ukraine war? Russia, Ukraine, EU or USA?
Sir, not one party can be claimed as faulty.
Can you make the priority?
Yes, sir. Sir, the initiation of war was from the side of Russia.
That's fine, but
the reason that was invoked was from the side of NATO, sir. Particularly, they were trying to make Ukraine as a part of NATO.
Who provoked NATO?
Sir, United States of America. Yes, sir. So this is how it is linked. Multiple parties were involved, sir.
So how does the US benefit by it?
Sir, number 1 would be to, I would say, encircle Russia from the western side, because Ukraine was one of the countries which was not the part of NATO. So it would
Now, why suddenly Trump has said he is not going to give any aid to Ukraine?
Sir, because of the financial constraints. It was taking financial burden on US also to provide aid, arms and ammunitions to Ukraine, sir. And also regarding the budget of NATO, there were some concerns from the side of US.
Sir, okay, thank you very much. All right.
Welcome, Amnish.
Thank you, sir.
Recently, a sitting chief minister was sent to jail, but he continued his government, he continued to be chief minister and continued to function from the jail. So, is there any law that stops a person from holding the chief minister's post and working from jail?
Sir, I am not aware of the exact law, but the Representation of People Act might be having some provision regarding this, sir.
But then why those were not invoked in that case? He continued working, remained as chief minister's post for quite a very long time.
Sir, because he was booked under, if I am not wrong, PMLA Act. So until he was proven guilty, he was in a capacity to hold the office of chief minister.
So should we change the law, or is it a good law? A person is accused of some money laundering or accused of corruptions. There are many cases of corruption also.
Yes,
and he could continue function as chief minister, his constitutional post.
Sir, I would say that first he or she should be proved guilty. Then only we can say that we should stop
So
that
then
person.
cases goes on for so many years. There are so many criminals in parliaments and state assemblies. We don't have such clean people in our country, and country of 140 crore people,
Yes,
and only
sir.
few are who have that criminal history, and only they are sent to the maybe 1/3 or 1/4 of persons are with criminal backgrounds.
Yes, sir.
So is it good or politics is going in the right direction?
No, sir. I would say there are reforms needed in the judicial from the side of judiciary also. Fast disposal of cases. Number 2, there should be amendments in the PMLA Act also. Now Supreme Court has come up with guidelines also that until there are substantial evidences, one should not be arrested, or if arrested, they should be given bail. So
If a government servant remain 24 hours in jail, he is deemed suspended. But politicians, even
Yes,
chief
sir.
ministers can. Is it fair?
Sir, I think reforms are needed in that direction.
Reforms are needed in that direction. Okay, Supreme Court has made some scathing remarks on freebies. Have you seen that? Some Supreme Court judge has spoken.
Sir, I don't know the exact remark, but it was in the line with considering financial constraints while opting for the freebies.
He said people now are not willing to work. They are becoming parasites. You are getting money in your pocket without doing any work.
Yes, sir.
So are we creating this thing in our society that government will keep on giving you cash and you don't need work? Even Lawson Tubro's chairman or some CEO has said that they are not getting construction workers because of the freebies.
Yes,
The
sir.
free money is being given to them.
Sir, I would say there are both sides of the coin. The positive aspect are there are very marginal and vulnerable people who was not getting employment. So for them it will increase their financial condition. Also for women it will provide them empowerment in financial sense. But sir, freebies in the sector of electricity or water, these are leading to a mismanagement of the resources and misuse of electricity, I would say. So,
Electricity and water thing and giving cash in the pocket is even worse.
but sir, that cash will come back to the economy itself.
Is it okay? You
Sir,
give them
to-
free
no, sir.
thing, then no need to go to work.
No,
work
sir.
for a full day and get 200, 300 rupees, not worth. You sit home and get money in your pocket without doing it.
No, sir. Ultimately, it is the immediate solution, but long-term solution lies in the capacity building of people to earn by themselves.
But
and
it
to
has become a tool in the hands of political party just before the elections. These are announced and this is virtually buying the votes.
Sir, I would say yes, freebies have impact on the electoral system. They tend to lure people in their favor. But sir, all the freebies are not wrong, because some are actually giving benefits to people, especially the poor section of the society.
So you are in favor of freebies?
No, sir. Partially I am in favor of those freebies which are creating a long-term impact. But I would also suggest that rather than giving just money in the hands of people, we should build their capacities. We should skill them.
Okay, fine. Thank you.
Sir.
Thank you, sir. Avni,
Yes, sir.
work in a bank.
Yes, sir.
Tell us few different types of accounts your bank offered.
Sir, one is the saving account.
Okay.
Second is the current account.
Okay.
And sir, majorly these two were the accounts that were offered. Then one, yes, sir. So loan account is also there, which might be a part of savings accounts.
Okay, my question is a recurring account demand deposit or time deposit?
Sir, recurring.
No, recurring deposit.
Yeah, right, sir. Sir, it is a time deposit.
Sure.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now, tell us something about the NPAs of PSBs.
Yes.
Where do they stand right now?
Sir, the current NPA stands at 2.5% of the overall credit.
Okay, continue.
Yes, sir.
What is the GNPA of PSB?
Sir, the number I don't know, sir. I have to revise. Sir, sorry.
Okay, I will take. Now, let's remove the factual things and you tell me the big NPAs of corporates, it's been waived off or written off. First, it is waived off or written off?
Sir, both. Majorly written off.
Okay, so is it a good idea?
Sir, it appears to be a good idea on the balance sheet of banks, but it is causing again financial losses to the institutions, credit institutions.
Only the institutions, because the PSBs who are going to write off the loan, who will pay ultimately?
Sir, in that case, the written off case.
There was monetization of bank recently.
Yes, sir.
So who is paying actually?
So government is paying.
No,
through
taxpayer is paying.
Yes, sir. Indirectly, we can say taxpayer is paying.
Okay.
Government is just recapitalizing the banks.
One more factual question. Is Jan Dhan a no frill account?
Sorry, sir. I will read about it.
That's all from my side, Avnish. Over to you, sir.
Okay. Are you aware of the term faceless bureaucracy?
Sorry, sir. I am not aware of the exact meaning, but can I make a guess?
Please do.
Sir, is it something related to digital governance, sir? Is it
No. Faceless bureaucracy is the concept ever since. The bureaucrat shall remain faceless. It is the government which works, not the bureaucrat.
Okay.
Which is part of the reason why you don't have too many bureaucrats of the past era publicizing themselves.
Yes.
And this is a recent phenomenon, okay?
Yes.
Now, my question is, do you think the age of faceless bureaucracy is gone? And it is the bureaucrat's own personality which can make so much difference.
Yes, sir.
In fact, in our times, and we are all 60 plus, it was not considered a good thing that the bureaucrat should publicize himself.
Yes, sir.
And there was no social media to do so.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
So yes, sir.
Today, is it more logical that the bureaucrat should be faceless, or should he be with a face?
Sir, I would say that there should be a fine combination of both of the things, sir.
Elaborate, please.
Yes, sir. Sir, bureaucrat should be faceless in terms of working in the departments which are very critical. No information should be there put out in the public domain.
That's a confidentiality clause.
Yes, sir. Also, they should not be commenting on the political things. In that sense, also they should be faceless.
Okay.
But in positive sense, sir, I would say that social media can be used in a positive way. For example, promoting a particular scheme, a bureaucrat can come on the social media.
Okay. He can lend weight to a scheme.
Right.
All right. Point taken. Now, on your geography thing, there is something called 10th parallel in India. Where does it run? What is 10th parallel?
Sir, it runs from the Andaman Nicobar Island.
Through
the Andaman Nicobar Islands, sir.
No, it runs through Andaman Nicobar Islands in what sense?
Latitudes?
Yeah, it runs between Andaman and Nicobar.
Yes, sir. It bifurcates Andaman
Bifurcates
and
and that.
Yes, sir.
Where is the 8th parallel? And why has that been in the news recently, in the last 1-2 years?
Sir, it is between India and Maldives, if I am not wrong.
Very good, you are absolutely right. And why is it in the news?
Sir, it's a very important, crucial point in sea routes. Also, there are cables, internet cables running through 8 parallel.
Actually, it is the least of our problems, internet cables. What else is most crucial?
Sir, China's growing influence in that region is one another reason.
So, what have we done on our side of the 8th parallel?
Sir, maybe we are increasing diplomatic ties with Maldives.
No.
Okay, sir.
Even if 2 fishermen are caught, it is diplomatic discussion. So forget that. What is the crucial thing which we have done on our side? I said this. What have we done on our side of the 8th parallel? Which means on the...
Sir, we are developing Lakshadweep Island also. And we are making military bases in Sri Lanka also. This is how we are taking care of that area.
Sri Lanka kahan gaya? Kaun sa parallel mein gaya?
Yes, sir. But sir...
My pointed question was, let's focus.
Yes, sir.
I am closing the interview and I am now on the feedback. My pointed question was, what are we doing on our side of the 8th parallel? Which means we must be doing something a little south of the 8th parallel.
Yes, sir.
It is Minicoy Island.
Yes, sir.
Being developed into a navy base.
Yes, sir.
That is what we are doing.
Right, sir.
You are dragging me into Lakshadweep Island. You should have said Lakshadweep territory.
Yes,
I would have still given you that.
Yes, sir.
But you said Lakshadweep
Particularly
Island.
in Minicoy, we are doing that. In
Lakshadweep, Minicoy, Amandivi. These are
Yes,
3
sir.
different. So you said Lakshadweep Island.
Yes, sir. I should have said Lakshadweep UT.
Secondly, then you said Sri Lanka.
Yes, sir.
Anna, stick to the, listen to the questions and its wordings. What are we doing?
Right, sir.
Thana?
Yes, sir.
I would have expected you in any such situation straight away say, sir, can you please elaborate the question?
Okay, sir.
So I will elaborate. I'll say,
Yes, sir.
maybe you will get another hint. मैं क्या चाहता हूँ, है ना?
Right, sir.
You see, here is an issue. You know the answer,
Yes, sir.
but you are letting your thoughts run away with the answer rather
Yes,
than
sir.
the question.
Sir, I thought, what are we doing from all the sides? That's why I said Sri Lanka also.
What
Right,
are we doing? Precise question. My wording I still remember because I use my words very, very carefully.
Yes, sir. Yes.
What are we doing on our side of the 8th parallel?
Right, sir.
ठीक है?
Right, sir.
यही आपकी असली चीज़ है. कई questions में मैं देख रहा हूँ.
Okay, sir.
Focus on the question, ask about it, and then the only time when I will give you the benefit of doubt, when sir said start with civil servants and then you can go on other services. So you gave 1 civil servant and 4 others.
Yes, sir.
When sir said no, 5 civil servants, but ठीक है, that's a communication gap, but it's okay. In general, why sir got incensed is because you are not aware of what Mr. Khemka is, and there are lots of, you could have named any number of civil servants, which is fine,
Yes.
I'm not, but since you have left one particular career to go into civil services, there must be some icons. सबसे बड़े सिविल सर्वेंट तो सरदार पटेल के वो जो पीएस थे.
Yes, sir.
There are any number of people.
So currently in current government also there are various civil servants.
I'm sure.
So, IT minister himself.
Exactly. So you take a few seconds. Minister नहीं.
Right.
Bureaucrats की बात कर रहे हैं. You say Mr. Vaishnav when he was.
Yes, sir.
He was working in DIMTS actually. He was not even in the mainstream thing. Mr. R.K. Singh was Home Secretary. Any number of people. I'll leave you to figure out some names. Some
Right.
policemen, some
Okay,
army people, etc. They can be your role models. But that aside, you see the analysis of certain issues you need to brush up.
Right, sir.
Otherwise, I think you're ready. There's nothing to be apprehensive about. Read up much. Would you like to add, sir?
Just two words.
Please.
I liked despite my attack, the first, you continued to keep and get
cool.
all answers very well. That may happen.
Right, sir.
So I was observing that. That's a very good quality.
Thank you.
You are unrattled, which I have written. That you are continuously of a certain graceful,
yes,
relaxed, very, very important.
Thank you, sir.
Carry on.
You are good. You do very well.
Thank you very much, sir.
You did good.
Sir, last year also I appeared. I got 165. So, is there any scope for improvement this year?
Oh, yes.
At least 20 plus, at least.
Thank you very much.
All the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Oh, let me.
Sure.
Khemka, Kiran Bedi.
Khemka, Kiran. See, these are typically people who have publicized themselves at the cost of
their work.
Actually, sir, in GS we read.
No, I'm not blaming you. Okay, I'll give you. I'm sorry. Cameras off कीजिए थोड़ा सा. Cameras off कीजिए.
You can go.
Barkha Rai. Listen, Barkha Dutt had done a superb coverage of this 26/11 attacks.
Yes, sir.
She was telling, ये अब यहाँ से सिपाही आ रहे हैं, यहाँ से कमांडो घुस रहे हैं, वहाँ पाकिस्तान का जो हैंडलर है वो अपने टेररिस्ट को बता रहा है, इधर से पुलिस आ रही है, इधर से कमांडो आ रहा है, इधर से मत जा. You think Barkha Dutt is a hero? She was doing coverage of the Kargil war. We both were in Home Ministry at that time.
Okay, sir.
She was in effect कैमरा के साथ लाइट भी चाहिए होती है, दुश्मन को ठिकाना मिल रहा है, यहाँ पे बम दागो. This is the kind of.
Sir, I'll read more about it. Sir.
Yeah. So steer clear from what shines at you. Okay.
Sir. Thank you, sir.
Next one, please. तुम निकल गए थे शायद 99 में तो थे कारगिल में. हाँ याद है वो अपना शिशिर गुप्ता आया था वहाँ से. सुब्रत,
Yes, sir.
actually telling you, we were both in Home Ministry at the time when the Kargil war was going on. And ठीक है लाओ भेजो. चलो, अरे 14 हो गया. हाँ तो 13 हुए ना, नॉट. तो सुनो.
Yes, sir.
हमारे साथ एक जर्नलिस्ट जो अभी हिंदुस्तान टाइम्स का एग्जीक्यूटिव एडिटर है, बाकी हमारे साथ जो संबंध है वो छोड़ो. He had gone and spent time in the bunker. It was in the thick of the war zone. बोलते बॉस ऐसे कैसे सिपाही लड़ते हैं, अंदर घुसते हैं, 2 शॉट रन के मारते हैं, जाके फिर से भड़ करते हैं. ये सब पागल हैं हम लोग. और इन लोगों की बिल्कुल रहती थी क्योंकि दे आर देयर. वहाँ पे साली थोड़ी दूर पे बरखा देती है, सब कांड कर रहे हैं.
Particularly Mumbai attack.
अरे
Put it here. I'll pin it. आप ये पकड़ लो.
Sir, we have 3. We have 1 hour. 20, 20.
हो जाएगा. तुम्हें याद है विपिन, जब वो दिस ग्रेट मैन KPS गिल यूज्ड टू कम टू द होम मिनिस्ट्री 96 में. तुम नहीं आए थे. 95 में अरविंद वर्मा के कमरे में बैठे हुए थे. बेन सिंह की असैसिनेशन हुई थी 96 में, नहीं 95 में तो हुई थी. उसके तुरंत बाद सो दिस मैन से पता चला कि ऐसे हो गया. सच एंड सच पर्सन उसको करना. ही यूज्ड टू डू लाइक दिस. उनकी मुझे ऐसे हो जाएगा. ही इज टॉकिंग अबाउट राउंडिंग ऑफ गॉड नोज हाउ मेनी विलेजेस. हो जाएगा सर, 3 दिन में खत्म कर लेंगे सर ऑपरेशन. इससे ऊपर आवाज़ नहीं जाती थी पट्टे की. लेकिन पता चला उसने उड़वा दी. लेकिन मैं कहता हूँ हो जाएगा. आई मेंटली सैल्यूट द चैप. जिस दिन उनका वो एडवर्स कोर्ट डिसीजन आया था, किसी ने तो बताया था वो घुंघरू में डांस कर रहा था पूरे परिवार के साथ। नहीं, he was dancing in घुंघरू।
I should be holding this. May I come in, sir?
Come please. Please come in, Ms. Nivedita
Yes, sir.
C. Bhavimani.
Bhavimani.
Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
And briefly introduce yourself to the board. You are a doctor and your interview is on 28th Feb.
Yes, sir.
Introduce
Good afternoon, sir. I am Dr. Nivedita. I am from Yadagiri, a district of Karnataka. I have pursued my MBBS in Kempegoda Institute of Medical Science in Bangalore. I have worked in District Government Hospital Yadgir as well as a private hospital in Yadgir, and I am here now, sir.
Very good.
Yes, sir.
Please, sir.
Who was Kempegoda? Karnataka, just like Rajiv Gandhi and Indira Gandhi in Karnataka, Kempegoda is everywhere. Tell me something about that.
Sir, Kempegoda, he is the feudal lord of under Vijayanagara Empire in Karnataka.
Which century he was?
He was around 15th century, sir. Yes,
Okay.
sir. And he is also known as the builder of Bangalore, the capital of Karnataka. The builder of the city Bangalore, the capital of Karnataka. He is known for his market reforms as well as construction of lakes as example, and also the temples, sir.
So he is worshipped because that Kempegoda airport,
Yes, sir.
railway station, everything. So currently you are in Bangalore?
I am in Yadgir, sir. I am in Yadgir, sir. Yadgir.
Okay. Karnataka especially passing through the many controversies. Can you recollect? You must be reading the Dakkan Herald.
I read the Hindu, sir.
Okay, in the
Yes,
last
sir.
2-3 years, some
Yes, sir.
controversy have erupted in Karnataka. Can you
Yes, sir.
recollect?
So now I can recollect about hijab controversies
Hijab.
which
So
erupted.
hijab, just step by step, hijab.
Yes,
What has been the judgment of High Court?
High Court has given a judgment that hijab must not be used in the schools.
Okay, then betterment to Supreme Court.
Supreme Court.
Then Supreme Court.
Supreme Court also upheld the same. Supreme Court, it is still pending, sir.
It's still pending.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Other controversy.
Other controversies in Karnataka. The Bedgam issues.
That is a long issue. Okay, that is
sir.
also.
Yes, sir. And Mekedatu project on Kaveri.
Kaveri also. That almost going on for last many years. Recently they have that language, and then sometime back they the local will get appointment
Reservations.
reservation.
Yes, sir.
So what happened to that?
Reservations, there is a reservations for Hyderabad Karnataka region in Karnataka, domicile based
No,
reservations.
those who are working in Bangalore,
Yes, sir.
the local people should be given appointment, only Kannada. So multinationals oppose it and they have to withdraw. Okay?
Sorry, sir.
And
I was
now,
not aware.
the conflict area between southern states and central. Can you recollect some?
Within Karnataka or within India, sir?
Southern part, Tamil Nadu, Kerala, Karnataka, Telangana and central government.
The recent issue taking place in Supreme Court regarding governor's decisions
Okay,
of
one.
regarding NEET issues also, sir,
NEET
that
issue,
central
okay.
government
Okay.
as well as
NEET, just bullet points.
yes,
Next.
sir.
Budget allocation.
Recent budget allocation.
Medical science.
Yes,
Your
sir.
optional.
Yes, sir.
Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Vaccination.
Yes, sir.
When was the vaccination started? Who was the scientist?
Sorry, sir, I'm
No,
not
no,
aware.
no, you can't.
Vaccination.
Vaccination. How can you go like that? A doctor?
I'm not able to recall it at this moment, sir.
Zener, smallpox.
Yes, sir.
Don't
Small.
do that. And then some other, which, what about the polio? When was the polio started? The vaccination?
Sorry, sir.
Really? Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Your mother is a Panchayat Development Officer.
Yes, sir, my mother is Panchayat
Have
Development.
you ever discussed with her the challenges she faces in handling the politicians?
Yes, sir. I stay at home, so I myself have
Tell
seen
me
the challenges.
in brief, major challenges.
Major challenges which she face from the politicians is regarding during elections, the implementations of schemes as well as the allocation of houses during her.
So how is she managing those challenges?
So she always stays neutral and she abides by the rule of law and then proceeds with her work.
And she manages to survive in her job peacefully?
Yes, sir. Not peacefully, but she's managing, sir.
Okay. So tomorrow if you become a district magistrate, you will face similar challenges
Sir,
on a higher scale.
Sir, seeing my mom from my childhood, I feel I can handle those pressures and manage.
That's nice. Now, what are your views regarding this capitation fees which the medical colleges charge for giving admission? Do you think it is justified?
Sir, a government seats.
I am talking of private colleges.
Private college, it's very high, sir. It's around 1 CR for private medical colleges in UG.
Is it justified?
Sir, the fees they take is necessary for the.
The fees is one thing. I am talking of capitation fees. That is above the fees.
Yes, sir. So that is required for the medical colleges to run the hospitals, sir. And it is not purely based on merits, so they take the money.
So it is justified, you think?
It's not. It is very high, sir. Government has to put up some.
No, government won't know. That is not taken on paper.
Sir, if it is on paper, then government can.
I am saying it is not on paper.
So then we have to look into it. We have to investigate about it and create a high-level committee so that we can keep the things under control, sir.
No. They say that they have a logic. They say that they have to take care of so many things. They have no option. Otherwise, they can't run the college so well. The infrastructure cannot be developed. That is what they say. But the other side of the issue is that the doctor who pays capitation fees, tomorrow when he comes and starts working, he also starts doing all kinds of unethical things. So how do you stop those practices?
Sir, I don't believe that doctors practice unethical things, sir. It is only very fraction of doctors who might be doing that.
Have you gone and taken treatment in a private hospital?
Yes, sir. I myself have also worked in private hospitals, sir.
So where everything is perfect?
Everything is not perfect, but it's not like the way it seems to be. So.
Okay. Now, what are your views regarding homeopathy and Ayurveda?
Sir,
they are quackery or they are proper sciences?
Sir, I think they are proper sciences, but they require certain amount of research and standard operating procedures which the Ayurveda doctors must follow.
So Ayurveda has no research. What was then Charak doing and Sushruta doing?
So books are
They
there.
have written all the books with all the evidence.
All the evidences, but the problem in India currently is Ayurveda doctors follow allopathy medicines. So when we stick on to the things they learn and give them proper training related to Ayurveda and proper.
Who told you that Ayurvedic doctors give allopathic medicine? That maybe 1%, 2%, but there are n number.
So then if the Ayurvedic doctors are practicing the things what they have studied, then it is of it has a great future for India, sir. I feel following what they have studied and following the standard operating procedures.
Okay, tell me one thing. You must be reading newspaper, journal science.
Yes, sir.
What is the difference between fission and fusion?
So fission is when a molecule breaks down and releases energy. Fusion is when the molecules join together and releases energy. Nuclear fission and nuclear fission.
Why fusion is in the news right now?
Fusion is in the news right now because our Prime Minister Narendra Modi has visited France ITER.
All right, thank you.
Yes, thank you, sir.
See, what is new income tax bill?
New income tax.
What is new in that?
Sir, there is exemptions given to the people up to 12 lakhs.
That
new
is,
income
no,
tax.
I'm not talking of the budget proposal. I say new income tax bill, the income tax code that is being presented in the parliament now.
Sorry, sir, I should read about it, sir.
You have not read about it,
Yes,
okay. See, what is the present exchange rate of rupee versus US dollar?
86 rupees, sir.
It is rupee.
Yes,
It is going
It
down
it is
every day because
Yes.
rupee is falling.
Yes,
Why
sir.
rupee is falling?
Rupee is falling because of recent tariffs which Donald Trump has been putting after his ascent to be president, sir.
Tariff cannot be only reason. It was falling even before Trump took over.
Because of the ongoing geopolitical conflicts, as these also the reasons for rupee depreciating, sir.
Any other reason?
Sorry, sir, I'm able to recall only this at the moment.
Tell me, we have now for this one nation, one election.
Yes, sir.
Many political parties said it is against the federalism. What do you say?
Sir, one nation, one election, according to me, which recently Ramnath Kovind committee has given report. According to it, it has benefits like it has it provides for national integration. It helps in election commission conducting elections at a moment, and it is quite good, sir. The problem was disruption of election mechanisms, but that since we already followed it till 1967, we can implement it, sir.
It is not. It is within the spirit of federalism, or it is against the spirit of federalism.
Sir, it is within the spirit of federalism, sir. By consensus taking from all the state governments, we can do it in a phase-wise manner, sir.
Okay. See, Union Finance Minister presented the budget in the Parliament, and she talks of fiscal deficit. What is the fiscal deficit target of fiscal deficit for the current year?
Fiscal deficit for this year is 4.6%, sir.
So, don't you think that we should spend more to create jobs, employment, create infrastructure? Maybe a little higher fiscal deficit is okay.
Sir, as long as we are under the FRBM rules, 4 to 6% of fiscal deficit, we can spend on capital. We can spend our capital expenditure on social sector development, sir.
But why they are not keeping it low? They should spend more to create jobs, to create infrastructure. Why is she trying? She 4 to 6%. She can take it up to 6%. Why she is not doing that?
So we are.
How it will affect the overall scenario?
So increasing the fiscal deficit to a higher level will create will degrade our credibility in the international level. So with this fiscal deficit also we are doing good at our infrastructure as well as our social sector schemes. So by this it is fine, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
So Nivedita,
yes, sir.
what is the female LFPR for India?
37%, sir.
Have you read today's newspaper?
No, sir.
It's 42.
Okay, sir.
Okay, I will take that. So you have given a prize on speech on fundamental rights.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So if I say you have to choose one, which fundamental right according to you is more important, Article 17 or 18?
Sir, I feel Article 18 is more important, sir.
Can you just small elaboration why you have not chosen 17?
Sorry, sir. Article.
Okay, to be very frank, do you remember 17 and 18?
17 is abolition of untouchability.
And 18?
Sir. 18.
Abolition of titles.
Abolition of titles. 17 is more important than 18. Sorry, sir.
You should have told me that. I don't remember.
Yes,
Okay. Okay, but it's something to
Okay.
Have you gone through today's newspaper? Okay, no issue. Only one question I would like to ask you. Are doctors safe in India? Because the Arjigar case is an eye-opener.
Yes, sir. So doctors are safe in India, sir.
since I have also worked in a rural place as well as a district hospital which was 7 kilometers away from my home and 7 kilometers away from the city. I stayed alone in the hospitals in the night doing my duties, and I was the sole alone duty doctor there. So I have, there are minor problems which we face in rural areas as well, but I feel doctors are safe in India, but with better implementation of new laws which provide us a better more protection, we will, like, doctors are safe, sir.
Okay, thank you. Over to you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
Just one subject. There is a couple in USA whose wife is expecting to give birth in the first week of March.
Yes, sir.
And they plan a cesarean section on the 15th of February.
Yes, sir.
Why the hurry?
Sir, expected date of delivery is on March first week.
Let's say 1st of March. Let's say 28th February.
Yes, sir.
But they rush into the office, of the superintendent of the hospital and say, no, we have to have it on 15th February or 16th February or even 17th February. But please let us have this cesarean section. Hint, it is not a medical question.
Sir, are they Indian couples, sir?
Yes.
There is going to be some changes in the rules from March 1st.
No, not March 1st. So you are right, but not on the date. What is the date?
Sir, February.
Exactly. What is the rule? What is the change which is coming in the rule?
No, sir, I am not aware of the change in the rule.
20th January, Mr. Trump takes over.
Yes,
he
sir.
gives 1 month.
1 month time
Therefore,
for tariffs.
20th February.
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Okay, sir.
All right. I am closing the interview here,
Yes, sir.
but with the following observations.
Yes, sir.
I'll start with Sir's question.
Yes, sir.
Sir is talking about capitation fee.
Yes, sir.
Obviously private colleges, obviously not on record, obviously hidden from government. You are going on talking about the same thing, and then you are talking about establishment of a committee to look after this.
Yes,
You see,
sir.
that was you. Ideally, if you are uncomfortable about a question, you simply say, sorry sir, I do not know enough about it, I'll read more about it.
Okay, sir.
You kept on dragging yourself for the next 3-4 questions, 5 questions maybe. Okay? So
sir.
you should know when to step out of a trap.
Mm-hmm.
This is a trap. The whole question is, how do you get out of it? Got it?
Okay, sir.
That's all I have to say.
No ethics in medicine. I was leading you into that. One who invests this kind of money then wants to recover this kind of money.
It is human.
Somebody takes loan, somebody sells land and pays capitation fee. So he wants it back. And what does he do? Ultimately takes it out from patients only. That's what happens. The cycle starts.
You
from
can't
there.
run away from it, you see. So anyway, my suggestion is look into your DAF. Every word can give rise to, for example, you were terrific when all this about Karnataka and Kempagoda. So any question, any word can give rise to 3-4 questions. So list out the questions, typically write 2 word bullet points.
Okay,
So
sir.
you'll remember it.
Okay.
Okay? Otherwise, very good candidature. You can certainly add, from what you are today, you can add about 15 marks more. But you must brush up.
Yes, sir.
Okay? Quickly.
Medical science, vaccination, we all read whole
Yes,
history.
sir. Yes, sir.
What, and even malaria we have on the point of the success story. So with a very simple question and sometimes becomes too difficult.
Yes, sir.
So
I
to be time heavy thoda, you will do well.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
All right. Carry on, please.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Pleasure meeting you.
Thank
Carry
you so
on.
much.
Money.
पुनीत, we are ready.
ये रहा, हाँ।
सब ले जाओ, चल।
हाँ पहुँचो, हाँ पहुँचो।
इसी में खोलता पानी हो जाएगा।
ठीक है, मेरे को आधा घंटा है मेरे
खोल का पानी।
बहुत
मैं
जल्दबाजी
तो
में।
सुबह कहा था कि बोतल भर के रख दो यहाँ पे थर्मस से, लेकिन बोले हमारे पास है नहीं। चल कोई नहीं, डाल दे।
कप में ले आओ।
गर्म नहीं, खोलता बॉइल्ड।
अरे कप में यार, मुझे उसमें डाल के ले आओ और इन साहब के लिए एक और ले आओ।
आपने फोटो तो ले ली वैसे।
अरे यार ये कितना टाइम लग रहा है उसे? किसको? हाँ
आ गया।
ये भी 28 का ही है, सभी 28 वाले हैं।
Come in, please.
May I come in, sir?
Come in, please. Mr. Puneet.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening.
Good
Please
evening
take
to
a
all of you.
seat. Good evening. Please take a seat. Briefly introduce yourself to us. I will request put your knees slightly closer together. Yeah. And you put your hands gently in your lap. In your lap, not like this.
Okay.
Like this.
Okay.
Okay?
Yes,
Go
sir.
back as much as you can. Relax. Sit like an officer. And whenever you want to gesticulate, emphasize a point, use your hands.
Okay, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
Also, your eye movement should be, eye contact should be with all of us in a very natural way.
Okay, sir.
Carry on. Good smile. Start by introducing yourself to us.
Good evening, sir. My name is Puneet Jangpangi. I hail from the higher Himalayas of Uttarakhand. I have done my bachelor's in electronics and electrical from IIT Guwahati, and I have keen interest in travel and trekking, behavioral economics, as well as football.
Very good. Sir.
So you passed out in 2019.
Yes, sir.
6 years.
Yes,
So
sir.
you're not doing anything.
Sir, I have been preparing for civil services. It is somewhere a new arena for me, so it took some time to cope up with
I
the
mean that
syllabus.
only. 6 years. How your finances managed? What's your father?
So my father is in LIC and my mother is a government school teacher in primary school.
What's your plan B?
So my plan B for now is to give other exams, for example state services for now, and that is what I am looking for.
Now Uttarakhand was part of UP.
Yes, sir.
They agitated, but development has not been to that extent, or there has been no development at all. The migration is continued to be Delhi. Even in Delhi, there is a pressure group of Uttarakhandi for chief minister because the number is very high in Delhi. Why the development could not be? What are the limitations? Why? What hindrances are?
So first of all, I would like to point out that in Uttarakhand, after separation from UP, the per capita income has increased by 17 times, as well as the growth of the
What is now per
place
capita
has been-
income?
Sir, I'm not sure about the per capita income.
No, when you are saying
About-
17 times, and then what is the national average and what is the Uttarakhand?
So national average is around 2 lakh, I think, as far as I can remember. In terms of Uttarakhand, sir, as per the region, it has increased from 24,000 crore GDP to 3.4 lakh crore.
Okay. So you mean that government, but now the environmental problem. There are many havoc in the last, I think, 15 years.
Yes, sir.
How to, that because of the name of the tourist points,
Yes, sir.
Something is going wrong. How to prevent that?
Sir, disasters are natural as well as anthropogenic. In terms of natural disasters, we are taking some measures. For example, in landslide, we are building walls. Also, geotextiles are being used. However, in terms of anthropogenic disasters, we are trying to curtail that by providing better awareness, community-driven programs.
But some environmentalists, there have been some important environmentalists from Uttarakhand. Can you name some?
So, one is Sir Sundaral Baguna, other is Ma'am Gauri Devi, and sir, others I have to look into it, sir.
Okay, but now some people say that the Char Dham,
Yes,
that the roads construction, it is not in favor of the.
Sir, in terms of Char Dham project, that there are some issues in terms of geosensitivity. Dr. Kothari has said that the road size should be around 7 meters. Which
What is the full name of Kothari?
Dr. Piyush Kothari, sir. As far as
I think Ashish Kothari, who was in IIPA. Anyway, you are interested in non-fiction.
Yes, sir.
With behavioral, what do you mean by that? Some non-fiction you have read of the Indian writers.
Sir, in terms of Indian writers, I have read about Poor Economics. I have read by Dr. Abhijit Banerjee. Also, I am currently reading about Why Bharat Matters by Dr. S. Jaishankar.
HS?
By Dr. S. Jaishankar.
Yes.
Why Bharat Matters. Also, in terms of Indian, I have. I'm not able to remember right now, sir, but I've read some of this also.
Please. Do you know there is an organization called Anthropological Survey of India?
Yes, sir.
Who was the first DG of that?
Sorry, sir, I'm not quite aware about it.
Obviously, it was in the British time. It was pre-independence time.
Yes, sir.
Why would the British be interested in doing an anthropological survey of India?
Sir, to do anthropological survey of India, the policy implementation, evidence-based policy implementation can happen.
What policies now, how do you use anthropology knowledge in civil service?
So in civil services, anthropology is a study of humans. So in civil services, we do manage humans. So the important thing about anthropology is that
anthropology is more physical oriented. It's not so much mental oriented.
Sir, anthropology has socio-cultural dimensions in which we look at the cultures as well as societies.
Then you can study sociology, then why anthropology?
Sir, anthropology is more holistic. It can look towards physical as well as different domains that sociology doesn't cover.
Give some examples how it can be.
For example, sir, there is epidemiological anthropology. We deals with diseases.
Okay.
There is genetic factors that we study about. So it provides a wider range.
But that is for doing welfare for the people, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
The British were never interested in welfare of India. They wanted to loot India.
Sir, in some ways that is correct. However, the anthropological surveys provides a understanding of human resources. So maybe that is the reason that they.
So, all right. Your father was with the LIC.
Yes, sir.
There were some announcements in this budget regarding the insurance sector. What were they?
Sir, FDI has increased from 74% to 100%.
What is your view, opinion on this? That now what will happen?
Sir, definitely more FDI will come in insurance sectors. Although foreign contribution in these companies can increase, but it will be a good for our investment in especially insurance.
Analyze the pros and cons of this.
Sir, cons can be, there can be, if the FDI will decrease, or it can create shocks to the economy. Furthermore, in terms of FDI, maybe better projects can happen, better targets we can achieve.
Okay. You are fond of behavioral economics.
Yes, sir.
In this budget, how can you relate behavioral economics to certain announcements?
Sir, first of all, in terms of tax reduction, due to because the up to 12 lakh limit, people don't have to pay taxes. So it can derive the economy towards demands. So we are incentivizing them and nudging them towards demands. So
Suppose instead of spending, they start saving?
Sorry, sir?
Instead of consuming, they start saving this money. Then what happens?
Sir, it may happen. However, some goods has to be consumed. For example, fast moving consumer goods, which was decreasing before, has to be improved, which will improve.
Okay. Any other example? That was one, tax.
Sir, tax. Other things is that because it can lead to a chain reaction, jobs may increase. Furthermore, there can be increase in investments and manufacturing. Also, like we have mentioned before regarding FDI, that investment can increase in that sector.
Okay,
also.
all right. Thank you.
FDI can increase. You say FDI?
Yes, sir.
Foreign direct investment. How much total foreign direct investment, global foreign direct investment India is getting? Percentage wise?
Sorry, sir. I'm not aware right now, but I'll look into it.
See, the China +1, we had a great hope that big companies moving out of China will come to India.
Yes, sir.
But many companies went to smaller countries like Vietnam, Indonesia, South Korea, not come to India. Why
Yes.
they are hesitant to come to India?
Sir, first of all, there is regulatory cholesterol. So it takes time to invest, and somewhere hand-holding is required by administrations. Secondly, sir, the other countries have relaxed labor laws and cheap labor, which India may not have. Thirdly, sir, in terms of investment, India needs to have better infrastructure, which is lacking. Although we are building some centers, but still the implementation is not enough.
Foreigners are not coming. Indian high net worth individuals, rich people, are leaving the country, renouncing Indian citizenship and taking over foreign citizenship.
Yes, sir.
Why the rich people? There's a large number. We are one of the countries where many people, rich people are living. Why rich are leaving India?
Sir, first of all, it can be the issues of multiple taxes, which a lot of news media are saying. Secondly, it can be quality of life, which other countries, developed countries may provide better. Other factors can be better opportunities in terms of businesses. So that can be few factors that they are shifting.
Okay, you are a budget traveler.
Yes, sir.
Suppose you are going to Europe, how you will make budget traveling, what areas you will save?
Sir, first of all, in terms of budget traveling, I'll look at the destinations and plan out my itinerary. Secondly, I'll pre-plan ticket bookings, for example, flight booking, to have concessions. Other things which I usually favor is that I try to take a map of the situation, of the locations, what can be the amount of hotels or food. But I usually try to go at the place and book things. I feel like that is a better way to save money.
Book where? See, where do we do save? 1, 2, 3 ideas. Which areas you will save and how you will save?
Sir, usually hotel and accommodation I'll save because they are hostels now, which provide cheaper accommodation. There are other sites like couchsurfing in which you can stay with locals. So those are the areas. Thirdly, I can save on food, also transportation.
How you will save on food?
So by saving on food, we can do is that not favor rich restaurants or have something very
fancy,
extravagant. Secondly, in terms of food, we can adopt cheaper alternatives, for example, breads. So that's how we can save on food, sir.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
A small continuation here. Just give me the realistic budget if I wish to travel from New Delhi and to trek to China Peak.
China Peak, sir. So realistic budget from New Delhi to China Peak will be around, it takes around 250 rupees to reach Haldwani.
Give me the total.
Okay, sir. Sir, to clarify the question, whether you are staying or not, it may depend on that. For example, From here to Nainital, you will reach in around 500 rupees. After Nainital, to do China Peak trek, you can take some public cab, which will take around 200 rupees. From there, you will trek to China Peak, you will come back, and then you can return home or you can stay. So the budget depends on that.
1400 we can say.
Yes, sir.
Okay, I will take that. Now you go for behavioral economics.
Yes, sir.
Is Indian middle class showing a herd mentality vis-a-vis investing in financial market?
Sir, we can say that it can be a source of herd mentality, but somewhere in economics we can also say that it is the collective wisdom that people wants to invest and people wants to earn more.
If you're saying it's a wisdom, then why these apps which say that invest when the bar goes up and take out the money when the bar goes down? It's so simple.
Sir, definitely it's more complex than that, but it's a positive step that Indians are investing in somewhere. It will help our corporate sector.
Puneet, if I say that middle class is investing their savings in financial market, would that be a good idea?
Sir, not entire saving should be invested. I feel like some proportions has to be there in personal domain to invest.
Last question. Take your time, okay? No hurry.
Yes, sir.
What is the distance of penalty point?
Penalty point?
Where you take penalty from?
Sir, if I remember correctly, it's around 12 yards.
Yes. Okay, Puneet. Thank you.
Over to you, sir.
Mr. Puneet.
Yes, sir.
Uttarakhand, Pithoragarh is where you come from.
Yes, sir. My
Originally.
hometown is in Pithoragarh. The place is called Munchiari.
Munchiari? Oh, you're
Yes.
from Munchiari?
Yes, sir.
All right. Have you been to a place called Patal Bhairavi? What was it? It's in Munchiari district. That cave in which
Yes,
you go
yes,
down?
sir. I have not
What
been
is
there.
it called? Patal.
Sir, sorry, sir. I have not been
Okay.
there before.
चारों धाम मिलते हैं वहाँ से.
Both of us have gone together. That is why I thought you might have. What is the difference between if I say you're from Dharchula or from Darchula?
Sir, Dharchula community is a little bit different. We stay on the Johar Valley and they stay on the Dharma Valley.
I didn't say where you were.
Okay, sir.
I'm asking you, what is the difference between a person who is living in Dharchula and the one living in Darchula?
Sorry, sir. I'm not quite aware.
It's a national difference. This side of the river you call it Dharchula, Nepal side you call it Darchula.
Okay, sir.
Okay.
Thank you for informing.
All right. Tell me, in Uttarakhand,
Yes, sir.
last year was it? Just like the Californian wildfire, throughout from close to I mean all through from beyond Haldwani, there was this fire.
Yes, sir.
It kept on simmering and CRP people were called, helicopters were pushed into service. What could have been the reason?
Sir, in terms of fire, there are natural and anthropologic reasons. Primarily, in natural reasons, what happens is the cheer pine. When
Pine cones, yep. You got it. Next question. You've got it.
Okay, sir.
Next question. In the budget travel category, which is the most travel happy community in India? You see that community having reached Van, Rupkund, I need not. Wherever there are small huts, you'll see those budget travelers going there from that particular state or that community. Which is the most travel happy community?
Sir, personally, I have seen that people from West Bengals travel a
Done.
lot.
Absolutely right. What is this issue of ghost villages? And if you were to be in a position to influence the policy, how will you convert the ghost villages into some rocking place?
Sir, as per census 2011, there are around 1,400 ghost villages in Uttarakhand.
Alone, in Uttarakhand alone.
In
Yes.
Uttarakhand alone. So, in this context, the issue is of push and pull factors, which are leading to it. For example, education, employment. There are other factors like human-wildlife conflict, which has been there. Others are like natural disasters, which are leading to ghost villages. In terms of solutions, what we can provide is basic infrastructure and services, for example, healthcare, education, that we must focus on. Second is that we need to build sustainable employment. Thirdly, we have to curtail the issues of human-wildlife conflicts. And fourthly, we have to build better in terms of natural disasters.
I'm closing the interview, and I asked the last question precisely because my feedback begins from there.
Okay. Sorry.
The thing which you said at third point as the solution, employment opportunities, was the first point in challenges and the first point in solution also.
Yes, sir.
You have understood?
Yes, sir. That is one of the major factors.
Good old days, you had the postal order economy, money order economy. So people just kept on going. पीछे रह जाएगी औरत, बूढ़ा, old parents.
Yes,
so
sir.
there will be issues relating to education. बच्चे रह जाएंगे. So
Yes.
education, man-animal conflict, this, infrastructure, health, all those issues.
Yes,
But
sir.
the moment you create employment opportunities and infrastructure for health and education, all this, you can create a tourism potential thing.
Yes,
All right? Please think deeper, and analysis is what you need.
Okay, sir.
The second point, whenever you are addressing something of this kind of thought,
Yes,
pause for a few seconds, think of what is the best point. The third point was the most important point.
Yes, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Bring it in the beginning, not in the end.
Yes, sir.
That's all I have to say. Otherwise, you are an excellent candidate. Please.
And see the contradiction of when I started and when our sir have concluded. That you mentioned that the ghost villages, everything, and you immediately reacted ki 17 times. Just
Yeah.
like Bihar is progressing, GDP is 18%, but does not mean that Bihar poverty is, isn't it?
Yes,
so,
sir.
when I ask as expected, your behavior has to be, sir, yes, what we expected is not, migration continue, developmental, environmental issues, that is the reality. It is not that something, you started as if you were the Krantikari for the separate state and now, despite all poverty, and we will fight for that. No, be ready for that. Okay?
Yes, sir. What happens is that when I was addressing it, I was trying to reflect the positive part first. Then I was going to come on such things, but I could not continue.
No, but you could not substitute even the per capita income. 17 times.
Yes, sir.
This is just
Actually, I
like,
forgot.
no.
Actually, I forgot
Either
that
you
data.
be ready for the, if you are sure of that, then be ready for the data. Okay?
True, sir. True.
All the best.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
All right. All the best.
ज़्यादा दिन नहीं है, लग जाओ.
Yes.
ठीक है?
Thank you, sir. Have a nice day.
Have a nice day, you too. That was nice. लो जी 5:12. You can actually finish by 5:40.
Yes, we will. बच्चों को परेशान कर रही हो?
अरे कुछ नहीं है, सिर्फ हम लोग के सबके ब्याह पे डांट खाती रहती है. क्या करें, she is just a-
वो क्या करे?
ये HR की हेड है.
हाँ नहीं नहीं टफ टाइम है.
सबकी गाली खाने बैठी है.
नहीं टफ टाइम होता है.
सारे स्टेक होल्डर्स को खुश रखना है भाई, क्या करें? ये नौकरी कर रही.
चलो भाई.
मैंने पढ़ लिया है.
आ गया बच्चा.
चलो चलो भेजो.
आ गया. रोटेट. Come in, please. Please take a seat.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Deepak Nanglot.
Yes, sir.
May I suggest put your feet knees slightly closer together. Knees.
Knees.
Yeah. Put your feet also slightly. Bas. Put your hands good, but don't keep them class, to use them to gesticulate, express yourself naturally.
Actually, sir, I'm in the habit of putting it. I don't use.
Suit yourself, whatever comes naturally to you.
Yes, sir.
As long as it is, don't let this confine your mental faculties.
Okay, sir.
And keep smiling naturally. I hope that comes naturally to you.
Yes, sir, that's natural.
And keep an even eye contact with all of us, because you are talking to all of us, not one person. You are replying to all of us.
Okay, sir.
Okay?
Yes, sir.
Now briefly introduce yourself to us.
Sir, my name is Deepak Nanglod. I was born in Dausa district of Rajasthan. I have done my schooling from Delhi. After that, I have done my graduation from IIT Roorkee in civil engineering branch. After that, I decided to prepare for civil service examination. In the meantime, I have also completed my masters in public administration. And sir, this is my second appearance in interview.
What did you score the first time?
Sir, it was 135. Sir, there were few factual questions which I wrongly answered. Apart from that, there were few questions from my state about religious places which I could not answer. I think I should have known those.
Okay. All right, sir.
You did not answer or you answered wrongly?
Sir, the factual questions were related to GS which I answered wrongly, and the other questions.
That is the learning.
Yes, sir.
Some more factual questions. There has been one Santhanam committee report.
Yes, sir.
What was the message from that?
Sir,
when was it?
Sir, I am not able to recall the exact time, but it was basically an anti-corruption committee.
Then NN Vohra committee?
Said it basically NN Vohra committee highlighted the issues in administration which were linked to the nexus of politicians, bureaucrats and business.
Any example of last 30 years news of such nexus?
So fodder scam is one.
Most glaring example?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Other than that?
So in Commonwealth also there was reports of scam.
There has been some committee on the civil services. UPSC civil service exam is there.
Yes, sir.
Every 10 years this exam is reviewed. Can you name some committees?
Sir, I think the Kothari Commission was one.
Kothari the first committee.
Yes, sir.
Not commission was the education. Committee, 79 it came into effect. Thereafter?
Sir, not able to recall.
Satish Chandra.
Sir, I am not
Then
aware.
YP alert. Thereafter, because now since you are working for the many years, so sometimes we have to look into that. Okay, you tell me, this government is now more than 10 years.
Yes, sir.
What steps they have taken to improve in governance?
Sir, first is the concept of minimum government.
This is only on the walls.
Yes, sir.
That is the slogan only.
Okay,
what exactly that they have done on the ground?
Sir, first is the rationalization of size of government. There is various rationalization of ministries. And sir, after that there was a try to bring lateral entry in civil services to imbibe the expertise. And
when was this lateral entry started?
So the first set of lateral entrants began in 2016. And
you are in favor of this?
Sir, I think the concept and the idea is good, but the implementation needs
some important names, those who were inducted before that also as lateral entrant.
So before this policy, the chief economic advisor is also acts as a lateral entrant.
Okay, some important names, and their contribution is also highlighted. Yes, the lateral entry is so useful. Who is currently cabinet secretary?
Sorry, sir, I don't know.
Okay, sir.
Deepak, Delhi has a unique status as a state, and so the LG of Delhi has some special powers. This is the article in the constitution which prescribes them.
Sir, 239 AA article.
Okay. Now, LG means Lieutenant Governor, and then we have governors. Now, who is more powerful, the governor or the lieutenant governor?
Sir, I think power is a bit of subjective term, but the lieutenant governor in in Delhi's context is having more responsibility because there is a complex complex governance structure. So sir, he has more responsibilities.
What are the extra responsibilities he has?
Sir, as per the latest act, sir, the government is entrusted as lieutenant governor. So sir, the complete responsibility of
which are the 4 specific areas where he has direct power?
Sir, I think he exercises power in the subjects which central government has to look.
There are 4 specific subjects mentioned.
Sir, law and order, land, and sir, public order.
One more.
Sorry, sir, I am not able to recall.
Okay. You know, this matter was agitated in the Supreme Court also.
Yes, sir.
The government had gone there, state government had gone there. So, know about it because it concerns both Delhi as well as public ad.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Now, why Delhi was not made into a full state? Would it have been better or worse?
So there are certain complexities which come in between Delhi making a full state. Like there are various spaces, various geographical spaces which are important from central government perspective also, like embassies, which is where central government is.
We have consulates in Bombay. Every country has a consulate there.
Sir,
They're as good as embassies.
Yes, sir. Other than that, also, sir, there are like parliament and etc. places where central government has the responsibility of security, and sir, there are also models internationally also where the capital is not the full state. I think, sir, we went in that respect.
Okay. Now, as a civil engineer, please say why China has gone so far ahead from us in civil engineering while 20-25 years back they were behind us. What has suddenly happened in China?
So the one is their quest on the development and the type of regime they have, they push it to the development.
Say that those regimes are more efficient than democracies?
Sir, efficiency is not the term, but I think they don't have to counterbalance various priorities like we as a democratic nation has to do.
That's what I am asking.
Sir, but efficiency is not, as per me, efficiency is not the right term.
Indian civil civil engineers, particularly in the government, have a dubious reputation. Normally, government civil works, people say there is a lot of corruption and things of that sort. Do you agree?
Sir, I believe that such allegations arises when there are failure of projects. We also have certain successful projects.
What about our roads?
Sir, in roads also, sir, we have different types of outcomes. Like the recent Delhi-Bombay Expressway is of fine quality.
That's a separate case.
Yes, sir.
Talk of general everyday life.
Yes, sir. Certainly, in those aspects, I think we can improve.
If you become an IAS officer or district magistrate, how will you stop the corruption if you have technical knowledge of civil engineering?
Sir, I think in that we have to impose the accountability on the contractor we award the contract to. In those, we have to insert clauses about the maintenance and the quality of the road. And if the road fails on that, then we have to impose accountability on that contractor.
Okay, thank you.
See, we have that chief minister, the ex-chief minister of Delhi,
yes,
who was in jail, but he continued to be chief minister. He ran his government from the jail. So what does the law say about it?
Sir, I am not aware of the law, but I think it is, he was not convicted of anything.
But still he is in jail. So he is running the government from jail, even if not convicted.
Sir, I am not aware of the exact law.
So what should be the law then? Our parliament, our state legislative assemblies are full of criminals. who have history sheeters, who have cases against them, maybe one-fourth of the total these lawmakers are actually lawbreakers. What do you think of where the Indian politics is standing right now?
So certainly there is the concept of criminalization in politics of India. So that is also degrading our political culture. But I think, sir, that it is a joint responsibility of judiciary also to convict those who have cases in efficient and quick manner, so that the people would have a clarity about who is the convicted criminal or not.
But at what stage a person should be barred from contesting election? Cases are filed, it goes on for years, 20, 25 years, no final decision comes. But he continued to enjoy the power and win elections on popular votes. So
I think
should
as far
we make
as
some law? Or
sir, as far as there is no conviction, sir, it would be against democratic spirit to bar someone to contest elections.
at least where the charges are framed and where the punishment is more than say 5 years, you should have some rules, or wait for conviction will take 20, 25, 30 years maybe, who knows.
Sir, we can categorize the offences. So like the serious offences which are like Rajdroh, which is in recent BNS. So if we have such serious allegations, then we can debar them from contesting elections until the result is there.
Corruption is not a big offence.
So corruption allegations are, sir, on politicians, sir, is too vague. So sir, if we convict anyone, if we debar anyone on just allegations of corruption, sir, I think, sir, it would not be.
If a bureaucrat accused of corruption is arrested and stays in jail for more than 24 hours, he is deemed suspended. But no such condition for politicians.
So politicians are the legislators. So sir, if there is a consensus of the society that we should frame such laws, then there would be, sir.
Proviso in the Prevention of Corruption Act.
Okay. So one last question. Recently, some illegal migrants from USA were sent back to India in military plane, and there were some visuals of them in chains and handcuffs. And some of our politicians demand that they are not criminals. Why you are treating them? Do you think they are criminals or they are not criminals?
Sir, they are not criminals, they are illegal migrants.
So anything illegal is non-criminal. When we call illegal,
Yes, sir.
so that is not a crime, doing something illegal.
Sir, they were trying to commit a crime, but they were caught.
They already committed crime and entered in the country without documents. Is a crime.
Sir, I think, sir,
somebody breaks the law, then what is the difference between breaking the law and the crime? Committing a crime. What is committing a crime? Is breaking a law? They have broken the law.
Pakistani घुसपैठियों you shoot them at the border, don't you? It is a crime to enter without authorization. Please address.
Yes,
That is what I want to ask you.
so still the question was about the condition in which they were brought back.
But say they are criminal, they had to be kept in a
So still,
handcuffs
sir,
and-
even if we have criminals, sir, still we provide them human rights in our country also. So sir, we were fighting about those human rights for those people.
criminals are handcuffed here also.
Sir, but I think there were allegations like they were not allowed to go restroom and use washroom services, and they were kept confined in chains for many hours. So those were the harsh conditions as per my view.
Our foreign minister said that was not the case.
Sir,
Anyhow, you may read more about it and find some opinion, okay?
Okay.
Fine, thank you.
So, Deepak, the AI is bringing a lot of new concerns. In today's newspaper, there is something about Angel's pause.
Sorry, sir?
Angel's pause.
No, sir, I don't know.
Okay. Now, sometimes I see big public figures. Some get SPG protection, some get NSG protection. What's the difference?
Sorry, sir, I'm not able to recall.
Okay. So, you are a test cricket enthusiast.
Yes, sir.
So, if I want your opinion, which is more challenging vis-a-vis strategy, T20 or test cricket?
So for me, sir, test cricket is the ultimate challenge.
Why?
Sir, because Test cricket is very complex. Sir, it has multiple things to look out for as a player, as a captain. In every session, we have to look out for different conditions. In every session, sir, the game changes. We have to read the game. In T20, sir, it's very linear. You have to score as many runs as possible. The competition of bat and ball is decreasing.
Is it that simple?
In Test cricket or T20,
No, it's
sir?
T20. Don't you think the time itself creates a biggest challenge? That you have to take a very quick decision. It can go anywhere.
Sir, I don't think, sir. The time, sir, certainly the time is short, but sir, the decision in T20 cricket are pretty much confined in few aspects. Like the T20 is all about scoring as many runs as possible. The pitch condition do not change as much. The ball do not get old as much. So I think, sir, on those aspects, the captain or the player do not have to think. So,
okay, Deepak. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
All right. The first one, or rather, the only question I'll ask you. Please list 5 civil, how should I say, engineering marvels, thank you, in India in the last 10 years or so.
In last 10 years, sir, one is Chenab Bridge, sir, Delhi-Bombay Industrial Corridor, which is under construction. Sir, recently constructed Zedmore Tunnel.
Zedmore Tunnel.
Sir, one is Dhola Sadia Bridge, the longest bridge.
Bhupen Hazarika Setu.
Yes,
yeah.
sir.
And
sir, dedicated freight corridors.
DFC marvel कहाँ से हो गया?
Sir, such long railway tracks, and those have to be continuously
working.
working.
Is it not a modular construction? I would have thought, okay. How about this tallest statue in the world?
Sardar Patel statue. Yes, sir, that is also certainly a marvel.
And maybe a few more which you and I cannot recall. But tell me one thing. The first 5 which you named, they are all under continuous public use. Isn't it?
Yes, sir. Delhi-Bombay Expressway, some part is operational.
Sure, we
Yes, sir.
keep on going by that.
Yes, sir.
Don't we? 2-3 setu hain, a few bridges, whatever you have named, they are under continuous public usage. Of what uses Sardar Patel's statue? Is it not a colossal waste of government funds? How would you counter me by saying that it is a waste of government funds? Because bridges and roads, etc., I can understand. DFC also I can understand.
Sir, certainly, sir.
Is it a public good? How does it?
Sir, when the statue was under construction, there were certain apprehensions that it would be waste of taxpayers' money. The government put it it as a tourism spot. So there are also reports in the first year of its completion, it has generated good amount of revenue. I am forgetting the actual amount, but it has generated tourism around it. And sir, apart from that also, sir, it represents a symbol, sir, symbol of our personality.
Symbol is
sir.
fine.
Yes,
Symbol
sir.
is fine. But let's come to the finances. That's national pride. That's our homage to a great man who has not been given the due, etc., etc. That's another matter. But come to that.
Sir, it is generating
Financial
revenues.
Yes,
Sir, that is one
due to-
aspect. And sir,
that is one
other than
aspect.
that,
so
sir,
how long will it take to break even the expenses incurred?
Sir, I am not aware of that data.
Please read that.
Sure, sir.
Okay. The second part of this, it is a tourism spot and therefore tourism revenue. So it is not a waste. The public will in due course
Public will
contribute
Yes, sir.
to its repayment. Right. What else does the statue give the nation? Pride, etc. What else does it give?
Sir, it expresses our competence as a civil engineering nation.
Okay, all right. That's your chip on your shoulder. What else?
If we are able to use it, we can also export engineering services in other countries.
Does it do anything for the region?
Sir, when tourism in the region boosts, sir, the region is also economic.
How?
Region will also develop economically.
How? That is what I want to know.
Sir, there are various sectors which will benefit from it. Sir, one is the hospitality sector, sir, transportation sector, and sir, local handicrafts, cuisine, sir, every sector will
Excellent.
benefit from
Excellent. So you know the question, you know the answer. Why does it have to be dug out of you?
it. I'll be careful next time, sir.
It's a very simple thing. Okay? That's exactly, and I'm closing the interview and starting with this as the feedback. Whenever you have 5 or 10 items, pause, think, which is the most important thing. Right? Put that in the front. The moment I said, is it of any use? It's useless. You say no first. You immediately struck on that. No, it is not a financial waste. It will pay for itself. And immediately you should have said, okay, there is a force multiplier for the economy. One thing is built, A part comes from this, B, C, D, E are these other things, infrastructure, travel, hospitality, blah, blah, blah. Everything builds around it. A local economy is created around that statue. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Now, there is one more thing which I would like to tell you. There was one part in which, हाँ आपने एक बड़ा sweeping statement दिया था on, for example, illegal immigrants. You are clearly not in control. You are clearly not in the know of all the facts.
Yes, sir. I was not about not
No,
aware about
most
the,
importantly, please understand, you're missing
sir.
one important point. It was not an Indian plane. Indian laws, you may like to give biryani to the inmates, but it's an American plane. Till the fellow is within your control, you can treat him by bathing him with rose water. That may be your law. But the Americans will treat their illegal immigrant according to their law.
Okay, sir.
Legally, their plane is their territory.
Till the fellows are handed over to Indian government officials waiting at Palam or wherever, Amritsar or Mumbai, till they are handed over, they are under control of America. So you say that too sad. You should know that you have a right to complain if Indians are treated worse than migrants to any other territory, immigrants from any other territory, any other prisoner. Americans तो हर एक को हथकड़ी लगा के रखते हैं. कल कुछ ठीक नहीं, बाइडेन को भी हथकड़ी लगा देंगे. वो तो सब उनका सिस्टम ऐसा है, isn't it?
Got it.
That's their law. You can't do much about it.
Okay, sir.
So the two things you must know is it happening for the first time? No. There's a statement of the External Affairs Minister.
Yes, sir.
Are they being treated any differently from other prisoners? No. Okay? But in general, whenever there is anything which you have, of which you are not completely in the know of the facts, it's better to make a tactical retreat. Say that, sir, to the best of my knowledge, this is all I have learned. I don't know more than this. It's better to say, no, I don't know, which actually you don't. But what you should not do is go by some political rhetoric or ये लोग तो parliament की गर्मी को, you can't make it a part of your answer here. These people keep yapping at each other. Don't let that get to your head. This is a UPSC interview. You have to talk facts and in a very understated, how should I say, your words should be carefully measured. That's all I'll say.
Thank you, sir.
Okay? All the very best.
Here answer can be, government servants are part of the government.
Yes, sir.
Simply charge if you are, that will destroy the democracy. Political rival will make charge.
Yes, sir.
And you will be behind the. So that cannot be. So judicious, the court is examining all these. So now the question can be the judiciary has to be in that manner that they should decide earliest. That is the answer. For Kevadia colony was this Sardar Patel.
Yes, sir.
Now it is known as Ekta Nagar.
Okay.
Railway station has been extended. The many trains and the development is at the full swing. So it's already recovered to some extent. 3 times I have visited. Okay, all the best.
Thank you, sir.
All the best.
Thank you, sir.
You're doing well. Just polish up the act a bit.
Okay, sir.
And you're there.
Thank you, Chairman, sir.
चलिए sir, you are at 5:38. Actually, Meeta and mom both will be coming. The man is dead. He is here ना. तो मम्मी जी को लेके घूमना बड़ा. She wouldn't like to